Suck your nipples.
Lick my ass.
Suck your nipples.
Lick my ass while I'm farting. While I'm farting.
Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting. Fart in your face.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting. Lick my ass.
Suck your nipples.
Lick my ass.
Suck your nipples.
Lick my ass while I'm farting. While I'm farting.
Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting. Fart in your face.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting. Lick my ass.
Suck your nipples.
Lick my ass.
Suck your nipples.
Lick my ass while I'm farting. While I'm farting.
Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting. Fart in your face.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting. Lick my ass.
Suck your nipples.
Lick my ass.
Suck your nipples.
Lick my ass while I'm farting. While I'm farting.
Please believe me. Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting.
Suck your nipples. Suck your nipples.
While I'm farting. While I'm farting.
Please believe me.
How you doing, Stanley? Doing good?
I want you to lick my ass while I'm farting.
Kill a motherfucker cause the cost don't talk, don't talk.
You want to progress, like, because at the end of the day, that shit is it's no good, and it takes a fucking toll on you.
Picture me follow rules. I am diabolical molecules. Ghosts. I'm the shadow of an entity. I cut through you, little nigga. You ain't gotta move. Fuck your bitch. She just proud of you, cause you got Prada shoes. Fuck your crew. If I say so, you ain't got a crew. And the field, little nigga, you are not an obstacle. I don't play, but I'm in arenas and the locker rooms. Ghosts. Couple niggas call me the Phantom. No, I prefer the knife, but I always hold the cannon. And I don't need a camera, but it come with a lens though. Old school niggas still call a Benz the Benzo. Simply need a 38, fuck that, extendo. Closest he been to a tiger was a Kenzo. Let him see what the jungle like. All my niggas talk real clear, fuck mumble like. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Welcome to the haunted house. Hear the pain, feel the pain. Ghost you if you want it now. Welcome to the other side of dangerous. I can tame a dragon, train a butterfly. Tell the top 10 rappers they could die though they made to win. I am something different. I'm the ghost. I am made of wind. Brain is ocean deep. When I sleep, it be fading in. In the mutant state, Professor X shit, the stage I'm in. I built the pedal for the pedestals. They set the bar. I made the bar. That's what being ghetto is.
Jostler made an absolute masterpiece of a backdrop for me. And for some reason, OBS, I tried PNG, JPEG, like multiple different formats. Like OBS was just like, no. It's just like, I'm not, you could convert it to whatever you want to. I'm not accepting it. Usually you could just drag and drop images in, but for some reason, OBS was not doing it tonight. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not fucking with it. Hello, everyone. It's going to be a stream. About to do a pen dab. No, I'm pissed because I can't do any other images right now. So a lot of people are. is what's going on with Becky a show? It didn't start as that. I think the whole meltdown with her was real. Keep in mind too, everyone was like so shocked about how she was freaking out. That's like, and I didn't know that until the final time we started chatting, which was when all this shit happened. That was like on a scale of like 1 to 10. That was like a 1.5. Becky is the pig. Becky is the one. Well, first off, she tried to do YouTube 67 times. And she's a clout goblin, and it's probably the best thing I ever did because it kind of shows the true colors of people. When I deleted my channel, she lost her mind, and like even Keemstar said Review Tech USA was right. Yeah, she's the fat one. Yeah, she's a train wreck, and they all know it. So what I think, my thought was, she will wait for like, we'll start at like a little before 8. All the meltdown with her in the beginning, I'm pretty sure was real. She's not a good actress. I've seen her try to act and try to fool me, and it didn't work out well. So I think it was real, but then it's like, ooh, content. And so Keemstar and LolCow took the snowball of drama that is Becky and rolled it down the hill and made it into an avalanche. And hey, it's content for them, content for me. And in many ways, because they see that she's like, she has a fucking degree from Harvard. And her always is there, oh, I have rheumatoid arthritis. Like, I'm sure she does, but you sure as fuck have enough energy to fight with like 21-year-old girls on fucking LolCow Live. You could sit at a desk and have a job, bitch. What's up, Mono? Thank you for the membership. You know what I'm saying? Would Becky be a good actor? She's still a better actor than Phil. I saw some of it. I'll watch that. Maybe we'll watch that the next time I stream. I don't know. Linx is going to be coming on here around 9:30. She'll have some things to say. I know I have Ray coming on here too. She changed her name on here. I think I saw her here before. And it's like, not even, she has no excuses either. Like, she doesn't have kids. She doesn't have any over. Her house is like next to nothing. And then she's sitting there, and that's, I called her out in a super chat on there. I need money for a camera. I need money. Bitch, no, you don't. I gave you a fucking, because I felt, remember the whole thing that happened with Korea? That was the one thing, or one of the like 2 things that was true that came out of her lying fucking mouth. So I felt bad, and I gave her, this should have been a red flag back then. She didn't really show her true colors until the final arc between her and I. Again, we've only hung out like 3 or 4 fucking times. Tell me I'm lying, Becky. And I gave her a camera made for vlogging. It's a Sony 4K camera, Becky. I don't have a camera. I can't do anything. Yeah, you do. You have a fucking camera. You just have like some, I like money fetish. It's weird. It's like daddy issue shit. And you think Keemstar is going to be your sugar daddy? Yeah, she had me on. The whole thing where she tried to make it like we were in a relationship behind my kid's mom's back, which we weren't, is she did a video on me. The fucking bitch did a video on me calling out that guy, the RTU critic, who was a psychopath, but seeing how I was back that I was feeding the troll. I'll get to the super chats in a second. And so I was like, hey, come out to the show. There is a convention I'm going to. You should. And she did. She came there. Like, Justin Silverman was there. Norm the gaming historian was there. Pat Contry was there, where he was still mad at me for calling him out for doing that which ended up being a scam. He wasn't involved in the scam. I will give Pat that. She made it like we were like, I brought her out there for a romantic reason. Shut the fuck up. You lied about that. You lied about not having the equipment. She didn't even have an answer. She was like, oh yeah, I still do. I'm like, okay, you could say it with any kind of inflection you want to. You just got called out for being a fucking liar. She has it. She just wants money for the sake of wanting money. I know what you want. Let me get to them in order first. Mono is a DSP. Somebody's a DSP supporter. I don't care. DSP is a group. People could support whoever they want to. Got good news. Most Ben Shapiro fans tore him a new one about Halcyon. They agree, and Matt Gaetz got voted not to be on Trump team. Well, you know, when you're a pedophile and possibly a sex trafficker, you're not really good to be a part of someone's administration. You know what I mean? She had, like, people say I can't stick to shit. There's truth to it. She has like a new idea every day. She like had a YouTube channel, stopped. When things pick up traction, she stops. She was a psychic. She's like, I have visions. She had a vision we were supposed to be together. How'd that one work out? Then she was doing like tarot card readings. She wanted to make like a YouTube channel with like making arts and crafts and shit. Something different it may have been called. Now, what Boogie was saying is like if you got hired at McDonald's and wanted $1,000 cash advance, they would tell her to fuck off. I saw that part. We're gonna see that tonight. Yeah, dude. Now everyone sees it. She was lying about everything. She's just a clout goblin. You would have thought that when I shut down my channel, that I like told her like I was a doctor that told her she was dying. She was like freaking out, calling me 7,000 times, like begging me to call people at YouTube. There was like when I live streamed about deleting the channel, there was like random people in the chat pretending they could get the channel back. She's like, Bob 31415 said he could get it back. She was screaming at me. Like the screaming you heard her doing with Keemstar, like I said, was like a 1.5 out of 10. Linx is coming on at 9:30. Linx is coming on at 9:30. She's coming on. So, and we'll start this shit at, yeah, you're good, man. You're good. You need to do a lot more than like 3 times. If that was considered spamming, Abby would have been banned like 47 years ago. So let me get to the rest. So, you know what? Oh, yeah, I do know what you want.
Wow. Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Oh! Man, that fart from Intro Guy is legendary. And it's still not like, that's also 1.5 out of 10 from his ass. The show is regarded, and if it's confirmed to be fake. No, here is like what I said. Here is what I think. The drama starts off real, and then Keemstar takes the snowball of drama, rolls it down the hill, and turns into an avalanche. Which, whatever, man. I get it. It makes for good content. Makes for good content for me too. Especially when I get to roast a bitch that tried to literally ruin me. One of the few people. We'll get into now. Apparently, because I think I replied to some of April. It's the guy from the Steel Toe Morning Show's ex-wife. She like thought one of my retweets of somebody was funny. So obviously we're having sex. We'll see how far we get with this tonight. Why will we be fighting again? He's coming on next week. I just talked to him. We just confirmed it, dude. We just checked in with each other like, yeah, okay, we're going to do this. We're going to blah, 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 blah. I literally was driving home before and talked to him. The show is so, thank you, Brian. She wanted 1,000 so she could go to McDonald's. No, like I said, I saw what she said. We went from Pig Roach to Piggy Boop. And it's like, even like now it could be like an act, a charade, and now of course it's content, which whatever, I'm here for it. Like, this is what you want to be. This is your shining moment, Becky. Really? This is your time to shine. This is what you got that Harvard. And again, her whole thing was, dude, all she does fucking, and she uses it as an excuse because she's a fucking bum. I can't with my rheumatoid arthritis, but man, if there's drama or clout to be around, she's Rocky Balboa. You can't do like you, again, Harvard degree woman. You have a master's degree. I only thought she had a bachelor's. She has a master's degree from Harvard. You can't fucking do like medical coding and an iPad in bed. Get real. You want fucking, oh, I want to be a housewife. I'll take care of the house. You don't even leave bed. What house are you going to take care of? The only thing you clean is your own asshole. Here from look, give me those famous RTU claps. Oh yeah, she hates these. So here. It's like, I saw that. I'm like, oh yeah. Wait, I thought, and the same people like, I thought I can't get any ass. Trust me, I am good. There's no holes that I'm going in right now. Thank you. Cannon versus cucumbers. Do I have the cannon? Yes, I do. Ooh. All right, so we got, I know where the explosion is, but where's cucumbers? Oh, here it is.
Cucumbers.
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 I feel like I was playing a fucked up version of Simon right there. Matt Charbo is here. What's up, dude? You were in for a treat tonight. You know what's funny too is all these people that bitch about my clap or my applause. They have like text to speech and all these other sound effects, and it's like I hit the applause a lot. You have like if someone reads it has a long super chat, read an entire monologue to you. Josh, did I miss your soup? Vindication tastes like a well-cooked bird. Yeah. I just still wish it never fucking happened. I know it's kind of ironic saying that, hey, it's content, but not when it's like my life and credibility that's used for other people's clout. And the thing in the end, Natsu is here to say birds. I'm going to have sex with every person I retweet. I even retweeted Nancy Pelosi's saggy melon tweets. And giving her for, oh God. She was probably real hot when she was younger, though. All bullshit aside. You know what I mean? You hear the conspiracy is that she got the CEO of United Healthcare clipped. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't one of the tens of millions of disgruntled customers. It was Nancy. It's always Nancy Pelosi. It's like, okay, yeah, listen, dude, I was constipated yesterday. I blame Nancy Pelosi. So again, we'll start with the stream at 8 p.m. Linx is going to be one of the co-hosts on Locale Live. She actually offered. She's like, "Hey, I'll come on and tell like my side." I'm like, "Yeah, shit. If you know like shit about her behind the scenes, you know that you could talk about, I should say." I actually said today, I was like, look, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. Make sure like. I know you're starting the Locale Queens or whatever. I'll come on there. I'll probably be set up to be stream sniped by Becky, but oh no. Oh gee golly. I'm sure she'll be there. Like that will not surprise me. Like who else could it be? What are they gonna have? Kino Casino on there? Oh no, I'm afraid to confront them. I've even offered for them to come on the show. They ever take me up on that? Especially with all their fucking pedo allegations. At least Andy Worski anyway. I don't know. I don't think I've seen anything with PPP. Wasn't there one of their editors a pedophile and they knew and didn't give a fuck? Allegedly. I didn't look like this has been my focus. This is why I didn't stream last night. Because it was like when I saw this bomb dropped, I'm like, I was playing Call of Duty. I'm like, I'm just gonna listen to this, kind of make a mental outline. And, no one's going to they're going to want to see that anyway. So I'd be fighting for that audience. So there would be as many people that watch Phil. Even worse, maybe Keffels. What does she have, like 12 viewers that watch her now? Can I smell intro guys' farts? You may die afterwards. You clip sounds and make original beats. All okay. Thank you. You reminded me, Foilgrim. This upcoming week, I'm going to get back to making beats. They upgraded. Koala has a built-in synth now. Their top donor, dude. That's why, like, they're going on to stupid stories like I want to, like, fuck April Immolti. Is that her name? Immolti or whatever? Immolti? I can't even say the last name. Like, dude, we interacted with, like, 2 tweets. And they made, like, a 30. I have to see how they stretched it out. Like, talk about desperate for content. Holy shit. What makes you gay? I haven't played Marvel Rivals yet. You know what I was playing like an asshole? While I was listening to Becky cry again, I was playing Elden Ring. I was stupid though. I beat. There's that cave that you climb up, and there's that worm that barfs fire. I forgot what the fuck it's called. And I didn't beat Renala yet. I kind of did it backwards. Doesn't matter. You have to beat her anyway. You can't. I don't think you can. I've always beat Renala first, so I don't know. But I'm pretty sure you can't progress in the game without beating Renala. So I have to go back and beat her, which I think she's actually easier than that Magna Worm or whatever the fuck it's called. Before I get angry. Yeah, dude, and there's literally evidence. Like, you have no, like, they could talk about me, but here's the thing. It ain't like the old days where I would get inundated. Well, maybe their fucking dents will come here and bother me, but oh no. So sad. Climb up my cave. All right, deal. But, Renala's optional? No. Well, she shouldn't be optional, so I'm still going to beat her anyway. Why am I playing it again? Probably because I want to play it on the PS5 Pro. Ocean Water. I'll give you an Ocean Water.
Ocean Water.
5 more minutes. We'll start. Deathbulk, I said your name. Now you can get off. Phil's lost DoorDash shrimp. Wasn't the new thing is that they would have, if he didn't hit the goal, they'd have to figure out what they're doing for dinner. Like, he is fishing for reasons to get money. Like, his streams now, he's begging, and that's saying something because Phil's always been a hardcore beggar. He's begging more now than ever. That's all his streams are now, is to hit the goal. That's all he fucking talks about. Yeah, I got a PS5 Pro right here. It's hooked up to the streaming setup. Who is not a good person? Yeah, I'm pissed, dude. The thumbnail, but it was just not. I went. If all else fails, you open up Paint. Okay. If you try to get an image to work somewhere, Paint like accepts anything. It's very bizarre, to be quite frank with you, that like even the newest version of Photoshop, which I have, and I know how to use it to a decent degree. I'm not a pro at it at all. It just any image file you want to dump in there, it just works. And even that, when I was like, I'm like, all right, I give up. I don't know. It's just not accepting images tonight. I'm sure but I already had to restart one, so the camera, the HDMI hand shook with the capture card. I'm like, I'm not fucking starting again. We'll just deal with the man pinching his nipples behind me. 'Tis the season for nipples. What's up, Dead Score? But the thing is, he doesn't even, like, hate to give it credit to PPP, but here I am. He doesn't beg right. Like, he just straight up, he doesn't have any charisma to it. Yeah, exactly. He just treats it like a shareholders meeting, but the only one that profits is Phil. Gotta go, but shout out the after show. Thank you, Mono. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for becoming a member. Why am I speaking sultry to you? Merry Christmas. Rich from Jasper. There it's Cat and Phil, so you don't have to e-beg for money for Popeyes. Cat may have to cook now. Have I seen Terrifier 3? I haven't seen a movie. Well, no, that's not true. What movie did I just see? It's an old one, though. I was watching some of 7. That's one of my go-to classics. That's like my... Like, Fear is one of my go-to video games. If I want to, like, a really good first-person shooter, 7 is one of my go-to... I don't know if you call it a horror movie. We'll call it a thriller. Phil did say they have to hit the goal. They didn't have to hold. They just have to hit the goal 10 times. But if they double the amount of counts... And he's making up all these... He's getting weirder as he gets older, man. He's making up all these weird fucking rules, dude. You know what I mean? Like, the goal works this way, but it's not. This doesn't count towards the goal, but it does, but it doesn't. It's like, dude, just... You're making it, like, so fucking complicated, man. But now he painted himself, and this could very well be the final arc for Philip. Intro guy is proud that even people that don't know him talk about his farts. Yeah, Matt, Matt, I'm going to hit the applause again for you. You made it. Hello, Rich. I think it's my first time, but I've watched you for a lot of your thoughts on the PlayStation handheld rumors. I didn't agree with Digital Foundry's take how they're going to have to like have watered down versions of the game. Like, you're playing the same game on, well, the Steam Deck's starting to show its age. They showed it with Indiana Jones. But you're saying that, but it's still there. You're playing the same versions of the games on the ROG Ally X, the Lenovo Legion Go. So, no, why do you have to? It's just like, if they make a PS5 game, also that's multi-plat for PC, they could just cut down the settings like you would do on one of the handhelds. Juicy Booch's Stealth, MD forever. Yes, I love mini disc. Absolutely love mini disc. I don't know if Juicy Booch is here right now. Yeah, he's, and... You know, you can't keep tapping like 3 people for money. And like he like started calling them out too. That was the funniest shit. It's like, dude, they weren't here tonight. Like, if you know the 2 or 3 people that donate to you by name and that's why it was a slow night, you have a problem. Like, that shouldn't be how it is, you know? But totally understand wishing this. I got your text today, by the way, dude. Okay. Totally understand wishing this didn't happen, hoping things calm down a bit for you. They have for a while. Like, I knew a lot of this shit was going to happen because the people that were involved are terrible people. I just didn't expect it to happen so fast in such a spectacular fashion. Hope Becky gets what she deserves and you get the bird, and I'm getting that bird. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. And I will have you on next week. I'm also going to do, I was talking to someone who streams as well. I see you, Linx. Where I'm going to have a call-in number. So even if you can't fucking stay, I mean, it'll be a message. I could listen to it. So if you try to say something that could get me banned, I'll know first. But even if you can't stand me, you want to give your take on why you fucking hate me, you could do it. I don't care. I think it'd be good entertainment for the streams. No, it works tonight. Why is it like in a totally different? Rich, got you, Josh. What's your thoughts on Rode mics? My friend wants a mic for Xmas, and they have a pod mic at Target. I hated it. I hated the fucking pod mic, but maybe mine was defective. I thought it was shit. And look at reviews though. Look at like how my thing on Amazon. If it has any less than 4.5 stars, I don't fuck with it. And look at the reviews and make sure the reviews are verified reviews, so it's not like some shady company, which it can even be a legitimate company. Look like what NZXT is doing with their rent to buy computers. Just trying to fluff up their reviews. Don't let them fluff you. No works on RTU Live from start to finish. Thank you, Shades World. Tonight should be interesting. Like I said, I'm going to have Linx on. And what is your new name? Reality. Ray. I'm still going to call you Ray. So it should be... Oh, yeah, you see me. I'm right next to the cow. It's fitting. So let's go. That beat actually is good.
Just gonna.
All right, here we go. I want the whole experience.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the absolute worst podcast on
stage.
all of
I
YouTube.
agree, Alex.
You are watching LOL Cal Live.
I don't know. I'd give that to mine.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I got to change the mood here. We gotta relax because I'm
Keem, weren't you bitching at Linx last night for the volume being too loud? That is too loud as well.
stressed out of my fucking mind. I need it.
Yes, Keemstar is. I double checked. Keemstar is okay with her coming on my show. I double checked with that today.
Give it to me. Give it to me. Thank you. Okay. All right. Yes. We must.
Wait, was that an AI song? Oh no. Oh no.
I'm down a little bit. Tonight's show is going to be one angry, complaining, bitching, mad Keemstar.
Actually, you were actually the more calm one here. And again, that was a nothing burger compared to how Becky could really be behind the scenes. And like I said, I didn't learn that until the last arc between her and I. But of course, we dated for 25 years. Give me a fucking break. Yeah, I think I saw in their stream that Boogie was pissed.
Over to the fire. Grab a warm cup of something.
Because again, I checked because Linx offered, and I'm like, look, Keem always thinks I purposely step on his toes. So check first. I know you're starting the locale queens. I don't want to step on any toes. And he's like, no, there's no you. No, he's greenlit it. I'm like, okay, as long as I know that. Here we go. Donald Trump, did I?
Calm down. Just breathe with me.
Well, good, Donald. They need a new Steam Deck. That chip is starting to show its age. I think the biggest killer with it more so is a 4-core 8-thread chip. It's a quad-core processor in there, the SoC.
We must take it down a notch.
Yes, Becky went to Harvard. Master's degree, too. A master's degree to sit at home and fucking clout chase and bitch. What a life, huh? Oh, but I have room. But you have, like I said, but you have all the energy to do this, so it makes no sense. Stop. You just don't want to work. For some reason, you get off on other people propping you up. Imagine having to put your button mushroom anywhere. Yeah, well, I didn't. I don't think it's fake. That makes it even worse. I could see if she had kids. How many people I know that have rheumatoid arthritis? I'm like, all right.
Lovely.
Well, her new, and you can see the weight loss is, the weight's just shedding off of her. Her new thing, oh yeah, if I take, she's taking one of Wegovy, one Mounjaro, they're fairly similar. And oh, that makes me tired, it makes me this way, it makes me that way. And I'm like, you're always laying in bed for something. That's all you do. Oh my God. But yeah, she wants to be a housewife. Okay. Well, what are you going to do? Lay in bed and just stare at the house? If it's true, how could you
Where do I begin?
Fuck!
Where do I even fucking begin? Okay. Last night,
I like that sticker that he has.
We had
That's
an
a good
issue.
idea.
All right. We had all the girls.
Tomorrow we're going to talk about, oh God, this is running so much better now that I'm on Firefox. I haven't used, why is Firefox like the sidebar though? I have it in dark mode here, but the sidebar and top is still light. I even looked it up on like Google and they're like, oh, just go into here and it'll change it. It's still not black. It's still white. It looks, I feel like I'm on Windows fucking 95. I hate light mode. I hate light mode in anything.
Wanting one of the girls fired, too many pieces of the pie on the lolcow queens. I had all the girls make their case on why one of them should be fired. I had the girls vote themselves who they want fired, all right? We had a tie. You guys were all here. You've all seen it. We had a fucking tie, all right? 2 votes for Becky to go, 2 votes for Grace to go. So then I took the tie to you.
Dude has like a nuclear fucking vape. Jesus Christ.
The audience. And you decided that Becky needed to go. So she got removed off the show. After
Did I speak
her
too
being
soon? Did the
removed
chat
off the
freeze?
show, she left the Discord.
Did the chat fucking freeze?
She was visibly mad.
Oh yeah, YouTube has officially lost its fucking mind.
Earlier today, she reached out to me with lots of concerns, and she thinks that the Thorpes and Grace Thorpes are going to bring down this entire brand, which would be impossible, but okay. She can think whatever she wants. Everyone has a right to it.
Because she's a megalomaniac fucking narcissist, dude. That's why. What is going on, man? Sorry about it. Now YouTube, of course, is taken. Rich, a little upset, but have you seen Barron Trump? He is more like Trump than any of the other Trump. I saw a video and he's baffled how much he's like Trump. He looks a lot like Trump, too. I knew there was something up, though. Yeah, it's fine there, but it wasn't fine for me. And I'm not using Chrome. Chrome's not even open. So it didn't like the chat froze. I'm like, there's no way there's almost 1,000 fucking people here and no one's talking. Like, I'm not pulling a Phil. Hello, you guys need to talk. You're not like, what's going on? Hello, chat. Like, I'm like, no, that's frozen. And it was absolutely frozen fucking solid.
To an opinion. I mean, after all, you made your case, Becky,
yes, Matt,
and the audience
she's a weirdo.
voted against.
But the thing about, guy, welcome to my stream. I'm going to pause a lot. But the whole thing with Becky and Grace, I'm like, if she's the victim, why are you victim shaming her, Becky? Oh, because you're a soulless piece of shit. I'm sorry. I answered my own question. Wings said I'm petty. Yes, Wings, I am petty. I don't care. Like, this bitch this bitch, because I shut down my YouTube channel, threw me under the bus because she's like, oh, can't get any clout from Rich. Guess I gotta go somewhere else. How about you actually be fucking entertaining and not be an insufferable cunt? That's just a thought. And I will use that word with you because it describes you perfectly. There's a reason you're a single fucking cat lady pushing 40. And I know you don't want to be. That's why I say it.
You.
Pretending you're fucking pregnant for the show. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's a good thing you're not, because that kid wouldn't have had a chance in hell. She doesn't want to. She just wants to be the housewife. Yes. She wants to do absolutely nothing. I'm sure it's some like daddy issues or some shit. She could get offended by me saying that, but she could suck my dick. No, don't suck my dick. Do not suck my dick. But it's like some weird thing. Like she just wants someone here. She like that with the boxer where he's just flicking the money. Like, that's all she wants. She just wants someone to give her money for existing. Yeah, like you and the rest of the world, bitch. Get off your fucking ass and do something. Like, you just think because you exist that you're entitled to money? Yes, that's exactly. So thank you also being a member for 10 months, too. Oh, man, video games, you have... Wow, that's like the most... There's probably a bunch of YouTubers that are jealous of your name. What's your name on YouTube? Video games? Oh, stop. Come on. You can't... You 8 billion people went like, no, my name's motherfucking video games. And the thing was, I saw people saying too, I'm going to have so much to fucking say about this guy, so buckle up. Like, Rich, you didn't know this about it? Like, no. Like, she told me ages ago about her fucking sucking old man cock for money on Craigslist. And I'm like, all right, I've known a bunch of people that have done and been through very bad shit. And she was like, it's my past, blah, 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 blah. And like I said, the 3 to 4 times we hung out, because towards the end we were just talking on the phone, didn't hang out. She didn't show that side. There was only one time she let the mask slip. And that was when I gave her the camera that you have. That you could use. You don't need money from Keemstar for a camera. You have a camera that could do 4K, I think either 30 or maybe even 60 beautifully. There you go. You also have an iPhone that's at least an iPhone 12. Why can't you use that to live stream from, bitch? Anyway, so again, the whole Korea thing, her coming here, thank God she didn't live here. Holy fuck. I felt bad, so I'm like, I had a switch light, and I gave her the camera. Like, I know you want to do YouTube stuff, but you know, pretend you don't have it so you can get money from Daddy Keemstar, even though he's not a sugar daddy. And I gave her the switch light. You ever hear the saying, what is it, a gift horse in the mouth, or don't fuck a horse in the mouth, whatever, I don't know. But I gave her that. And this was the first time I saw that side of her. And she's like, oh, this isn't the one you could dock? And I'm like, no, it's, oh, she's like, oh, but did she even, yeah, okay, we'll just say she said thank you. Just to give her the benefit of the doubt. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, you fucking tell me that you lay in bed all day because you don't feel good. Who gives a fuck about the dock? Like, playing in bed. But you know what I'm saying? Like, someone gives you a gift, and it's like, the first thing you're doing is like, oh, it doesn't do this. Oh, you know, oh, it's like, oh, you gave me a fucking Porsche, but it doesn't have the sunroof. Oh, man. Thank you, though. Should have known from then. I should have known from then. Yeah, don't fuck a horse in the mouth. Rich 2024. Like, dude, that is like, you must be the envy of like 90% of the gaming YouTubers. Seriously, because like, that's like the first thing people would type in. Oh, she's definitely lazy, dude. It ain't ADHD. It ain't her rheumatoid arthritis. You know how many people have rheumatoid arthritis that is way more debilitating than she has? But all of a sudden, man, when it comes to getting clout on Locale Live, she could do backflips. She was sitting there doing the fat fuck can yesterday. Or here, we're going to see it. Let me let Keemstar talk and let me not pause the video every 3 seconds.
Now, regardless, she did make good points. I don't think Ben Thorpe should be anywhere near this show.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like a great guy.
Live. Ben Thorpe should be banned.
I think Ben Thorpe is Grace's dad, and it's a weird thing. Weird thing. I don't know. Again, people throw around allegations all the time, so proof or whatever. But what the oddest thing is, like, it shows her character. Becky was like victim shaming her. Yeah. Sean, the checks are clearing. Like, you're saying that, oh, you may have been assaulted by your father or abused by your father, so you should be off the show? How the fuck does that work, Becky? Did your Harvard degree, make you lose your fucking common sense? It better release next fucking year. Should have released this year, Shane. Shane's World, party time. Excellent. I have ADHD, arthritis, and an immune disease, and I work, Izzy. Yes. Welcome to, not being a lazy piece of shit. A manipulative, lazy piece of shit. And in the end, like, what did it do for you, Becky? Like, you still have to have screen presence and talent. You're just another fucking mid bitch that complains. What is this? Yeah, I know. It's like, I'm almost like I'm relevant again. telling me to be respectful.
I had a conversation with Grace and said, hey, I want Ben Thorpe far away from Lolcow Queens. I don't ever want him on camera, ever. And she said, oh, yeah, okay, no problem.
Yes. You noticed that yesterday? I'm like, yep, I saw that with what happened recently. That was the first time I saw it where she just like, she turns on the tears, turns them off, and then she's just talking normally. It's like, it's creepy. Oh, yeah, she has cats. She can't go to work.
So today when Becky Boo was complaining in the DMs with me about, like, you know, how she feels about how everything went off, she said that I wasn't a man of my word or something. I said, listen, Becky, I will tell you this. If Grace Thorpe goes and violates, you know, what I told her not to do, keep Ben away from the show, that I would not even run a contest to see who would fill Grace's spot, that Becky could have Grace's spot like that. And then she responded to me something along the lines like, that ain't good enough.
I heard that from other sources that I won't name too, that like she's so like what value are you, Becky, that you're allowed to be this demanding? What the fuck? What do you offer? I could at least get some viewership, and I don't have any fucking right to be demanding. Who the fuck are you? Who? Jeez, you would think she was like an A-list fucking celebrity. Can I like delusions of grandeur? Holy shit, she may be as delusional as Phil. Oh, dude, she's a malignant narcissist, Bertman. She's malignant. Malignant, dude. Like, there's different kinds. She's absolutely a malignant narcissist. And then she wonders why she's always single. I did have a little bit of wine tonight, admittedly. I haven't touched weed in maybe 6 weeks now. I'm sure if someone looked back the first time, maybe it was 4 weeks. Maybe I don't want to. Oh, Rich is lying. I haven't touched weed in at least a month. Let's put it that way. Richard, the baritone Burnell. Yeah, that's probably being exhausted in the wine. Yeah, if she had J-Rab 100%, if she got clout, holy fuck. It would be insane. And for those of you who are new here, I don't shut the fuck up. I hope, Big Rick, that ain't something to joke about, man. I hope that's not true. And if it is true, Blood Eagle, blood. Oh, did I say that out loud? Yeah, I don't like child molesters at all.
The conversation continues. And I say, look, Becky, because I'm a busy guy during the day. I'm doing a bunch of stuff. I'm having meetings. I'm on the phone and people are hitting me up here for Dromler and this story just broke. And then one of my fighters is calling me under Happy Punch. I got to set up that. I got to get on the phone with Alex.
Yeah, I haven't. You know what's weird? I have a bag in my drawer I haven't touched, so now like the strips are petrified. Like I could probably break your car window with. And the other bags I bought the day I just like stopped. I was like, yeah, I'm done, and I just threw them in the fridge, and that was it. They're still in there. If like a friend comes to visit, will I have some ropes?
Shooting ropes.
Yes, absolutely. But I'm gonna use it like that, not the daily. Oh, I need it to stream. Which I definitely know I don't, because you know how many people came into my fucking DMs and said it in the chat that you're better without the weed? You know? So, why? If my audience is telling me they're telling me something repeatedly, I'm going to listen. I'm not going to be someone else who masturbated on May 1st, 2016.
Alex, make sure we're hitting this plug and we're covering this fight and we're doing that sponsorship and we're doing this and doing that. I'm on the phone with Tuffy to set up the Lolcow Live freaking stream thing.
And that's cool, Zombie.
I gotta film my drama alert for Snapchat. I got a lot of things going on. Okay.
I got massive love for all the potheads, and like I said, on a recreational basis, but it wasn't working for me from a medicinal standpoint anymore. It wasn't helping my streams. It wasn't helping me sleep. It actually started to increase my anxiety. It was having the exact opposite effect. I'm like, nah, freezer, and then and I'll let the the rest of the shit just, I guess, dry in my drawer.
And Becky's just sitting here sending me paragraphs. I go, look. If there's anything I learned about Lolcow Live, is that instead of having all these conversations in the DMs and big debates and arguments,
One thing I think is great too. Keemstar had to deal with her as the headache. It was his headache, not mine. I hope you had some fun, Daniel. Did you have some fun with her? I bet you did, yeah.
and meetings and all this other shit. Let's do it live. Let's just do it live, right? You know that clip from, what the fuck is his name? You guys know what I'm talking.
Oh, we just watched that the other day. The guy who used to be on Fox News until he whipped out his penis to everybody and had to pay him off. Listen, show me your penis, dude, and I'll pay me off. Anyway, I forgot his fucking name. We'll do it live. Fuck it. That was all for us today, and now we're gonna. I can't read it. Oh, I don't understand what it says. O'Reilly, Bill O'Reilly. Thank you, Michelle. Bill O'Reilly.
About. You know that clip? We'll do it live. You know, it's that type of shit, right?
Ika Bali super chatted $25.73. Free iCarly.
Appreciate you, bud.
Yeah, anyone who has this voice to text shit is not allowed to talk about my applause. They're just not.
I'm gonna pause alerts, and we'll, if you guys want to donate, feel free, and we'll do it all in a section.
Yes, Keemstar threw me under the bus, but you know what? I got to give him credit, and this is why I'm cool with you, Keem. I don't know if you ever will be with me. That's your choice. It is what it is. But he actually said that Review Tech USA was right. I never in my fucking life ever thought that I would hear that man, even if I was right, which I was, say those words, and he did. I almost shit myself. Like turds almost came out of my ass.
So I tell Becky, why don't you bring your concerns? Okay, Becky.
There's so many I'm going to be able to debunk.
Members only stream tonight. Now, I wasn't planning on doing a members only stream. Bill O'Reilly, thank you, chat. I wasn't planning on doing a members only stream, but I was like, you know what? Becky's complaining when she made the case about Grace that she couldn't really make the case about Grace because Grace kept interrupting her.
No, Vulgar, you can't.
And I said, Becky, look,
bro, I'm going to have so much to fucking say.
We'll do this members only stream tonight on Lolcow Live. It'll be just me and you can fully make your case. And she goes, thank you. I would love that. So then
and again, even if this is a shtick,
go get on the phone.
This is now an albatross on her neck forever.
Who happens to also run Dromler. He's a busy guy. And I'm like, hey, sorry about this, but I need a thumbnail for tonight. So now he's doing extra work.
Wendy
to make
Williams
this
has
thumbnail that you see
dementia
on the show tonight to get it done.
I just saw that right before I started streaming.
I'm the guy with fucking two phones doing a million things. I got to set up the stream beforehand and promote it. I got to post it over on, I'm not drunk. I have not drinking anything. I got to post it over on Twitter to promote it. I got to do all these steps. I got to promote it through the Discord. I got to,
I got to say, I'm actually shocked that I'm not buzzed. It was a small bottle of wine, but I had like 2 cups of it. I mixed it with seltzer. So probably wasn't that much. And plus I'm a large fat fuck, so probably still takes a lot for me to get shit-faced.
I set up all this shit, right?
I'm actually glad because I hate wine drunk. I can't wine buzzed. I can't stand.
Getting her case prepared for coming on the show tonight.
I won't pause again. Won't pause again. I got so much to say. Won't pause again.
Review Tech USA responded to Becky getting kicked off the show. So I go and tell the docket team earlier today, I'm like, hey, docket team, could you do me a favor and could you clip Rich's show from last night, Review Tech USA show? Because I want to show his reaction
I hate
to
being
Becky
drunk. Can't stand it.
For this fireside chat stream, or just show it to your audience because it was pretty funny how he was reacting. Couple hours go by. I go in to check on the docket team
Yes, Cold
to see where
Fusion.
they're at with the docket for this show tonight.
Why are you leaving, Sue?
I noticed that 3 people from the fucking docket team are sitting there in a voice chat, in the docket team voice chat, talking to each other. One of those people is Linx. Now, I'm on a computer that doesn't have a mic in the house, and I go and click on it, and sure enough, I'm in the call, and the first thing I fucking hear in the voice call with Linx and the 2 people from the docket team is, hey, Linx, do you want me to put this in the main docket, or do you want...
Now, for those of you who are bored with Keemstar talking, this is setting up her entitlement. This context needs to be there because this makes you go into the psyche of Rebecca Prince. Her name is out there. Like, you need to hear this.
Want me to put it in the Lolcow Queens docket? Lolcow's Queens docket? Why would there be a fucking Lolcow Queens docket again? One in the chat, if you remember this whole fucking stream with me and Linx, where she hijacked my fucking docket team to make a fucking Lolcow Queens docket that will never be used because the show's not even launching for another fucking 10 days.
Wow, it's almost like why did I just lose like 100 viewers instantly? Are we frozen or some shit? This happened the other day too. Yeah, she maybe just had to leave.
I swear to God this is true. If this seems fake and scripted, I get it. But I swear on my fucking child's life that this is true. The story I am telling.
People told me to stop doing that. I will say if I ever did that, I did. I swear, I would say I swear on my kids. I wouldn't say my fucking child's life. I don't think I've ever said that. But... yeah, I believe him. I don't think Keem would swear on his kid.
So again, I'm on a computer with no mic, but I'm in a voice call with the docket team so I can hear them talking. And I type, why would you be working on a Queen's docket? And before I can get that out,
you getting lots
Linx
of ads?
Recognizes that I'm in the call.
I'll
and
fix
she goes,
it. Now I'm up 100.
There's no Queen's docket. There's no Queen's docket.
Let me fix the ads.
I just heard him say that. I heard him say, where should I put
went to
this?
conservative.
On the main docket or the Queen's docket? So I type, anybody working on a Queen...
The only reason I asked, that seemed like a waited, not like she's going to get dinner. It seemed like she was like saying farewell. I'm like, okay.
Queen's docket will be permanent banned from this server. And the guy
well, I'm back
in there,
up again.
From my docket team that's supposed to be working for this show says, hey, I only added one section of the Queen's docket team. It's not like a full show for the Queen's docket.
Yeah, they all went to
so
Phil.
So he just confirmed that they're putting stuff on a Queen's docket team. What the fuck is happening? What the actual fuck is happening? So I immediately ban that motherfucker from the server. I remove Linx's access to the docket team altogether and remove her queen role.
Linx, I'll still have you on at 9:30 just so I could go into like some of the meat of this stuff, and then you could fill in some other stuff and go into whatever you can without getting in trouble about Becky. Just keep that in mind. Don't fucking screw yourself over. So 9:30, it'll be awesome to have you on. I'm gonna have Ray on too. It's nice to see you make peace. I absolutely loved your reactions to Lolcow back in the day with yes. Oh fuck, how am I gonna have
And I just cannot even fucking believe that this just took place. This is the shit I'm dealing with.
9:30, 9:30
getting fired
Eastern Daylight
for
Time.
stealing my docket team to go make a fucking docket for a show that's not coming out for fucking 2 weeks. What
yeah,
a
that's kind of
retard.
what it seemed like. All joking aside, Michelle, that's why I said something. It was like, wait, what?
Now, after this takes place, Becky sends me a message and says, hey, I'm having trouble rejoining the Discord server. Again, the Discord server that she left. And the reason why Becky was having a trouble rejoining the
See, I didn't hear this part. This is why I wanted to hear it too.
Discord server is because she's not a fucking member. She's not a member. You're not a member, Becky. That's why you couldn't get back in. You were given a special role so you could come on air. So instead of going and buying the...
Yeah, but the show's working out, dude. Phoenix, give credit where credit's due. Look, Keemstar has fucked me in the ass, metaphorically. But he is, but I kind of thought, now, will Locale Queens work out? Who knows? I give it 50-50. But he did something with Locale Live. I'll give him that.
The fucking $10 membership. She has her boyfriend message my moderator to say give her the YouTube role so she can come on the fucking show.
And the thing is, I can empathize with this anger because I've dealt with the bitch. You like my new headphones? I barely do. They're fine. They do the job. The mic is terrible. Breaking news. Shocking. You could buy a $500 fucking headset. The mic sucks. Rest in peace to the MSI DS502s. They don't make them anymore. They were great when they worked. Hugo, thank you, dude.
On top of that,
a leaf
she's
with an ass cheek with
DMing me,
leaves.
asking me to fix the problem. When all she could have done is just been a member.
And the thing is, too, Phoenix, unfortunately, in like the entertainment business as a whole, I mean, Becky's a very special case. But do you think, you know how many narcissists are in the entertainment industry, not just YouTube? 98%. It's just part of it, man. There's nothing you can do.
So whatever, slight annoyance. These are slight annoyances that happen all the time.
Yep.
All the time. And it's not these little individual things on their own. It's the combination of all of them.
Probably every fucking day, too.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, there's roughly about 15 minutes before the show starts.
She called me the day I shut down my YouTube channel, my main one. At least a dozen times. No, more than, probably like 20.
Now, to be fair, she sent it to me 30 minutes before this show started.
Oh, shit,
and it's what most girls do. They don't just send you a line and get to the point. It's a fucking Bible verse. Like a Bible chapter of text. I almost said, fuck it, I'm not reading this now. I'll read it on the show or something. But I was like, let me get the gist of this. So I'm skimming through the paragraph of the mini book that Becky sent me. And I can't believe what I'm looking at. Let me just bring it up. Let me just bring it up. Let me just fucking bring it up. Let me bring it up. Let me just bring it up. Okay? I don't know any other way to do this other than just bringing it fucking up on screen.
Ooh, I didn't see this yet. Oh my God. Well, talk about a touched up picture. Keem, all right. I'll let him just read it. Holy shit.
Again, this is at 5:33 p.m. 27 minutes before the show goes live. Keem, I'm sorry, but I'm out. I can't stand around and watch her literally start manipulating people. Your naive viewers, while you're allowing her to do so. Ooh. I'm not coming on and generating money and interest.
Bitch, you lied about virtually everything that you said about me. That all of a sudden, because you have someone that you know that will probably take your spot, all of a sudden you have a moral fucking high ground. You don't have a moral fucking bone in your body. You used to suck old man dick. I will never let that go. Especially knowing how you are now. Because you had a money fetish that you met them on Craigslist. And you're going to go there and say, I can't work with this person because she may have been an assault victim? Get fucking real. Get real. And now I'm so glad they see this side of you now. And I'm glad you're going to be milked like an asshole for content so everyone could see what kind of soulless, narcissistic fucking cunt that you are. Ask me how I really feel.
An engagement just to funnel it to her while you stand around and let it happen.
She wanted more money. That's all it's about.
You know.
She wanted more money. She wanted more money, and she was putting it in the guise of morality. That's all it's about.
Who just, you know who just converted? Fucking Ashers. Ashers. Who legit will get herself in the worst trouble.
She was typing.
You've got a blind spot here. And don't think she will manipulate you. She already has. Becky, let's play through this. Just so we're on the same page, motherfucker. You fucking bothered me. It annoyed me because you couldn't get on the fucking server. When you could have just become a member. Just like anyone else, Becky. You had me set up this fucking stream and had fucking thousands of people waiting all fucking day for this show to launch just
exactly,
about 30
Black
minutes
Ready.
before.
I hope to God it's not true or questionable. I hope to God nothing bad is happening.
Thing you do.
But shaming her for
that
it
shows me or shows this audience
21 or not, she's a kid.
The brand. It's always your own self fucking interest.
No shit. Thank you. That's all she's worried about. That is all she's fucking worried about. And her cats. She likes her cats too.
How can you recognize manipulation, right? When you don't know what it is.
Well, she knows what it is. She's the queen of manipulating.
The minute you were kicked off the show last night, Becky, you didn't stick around in the server and say,
she wanted Keemstar to pay for everything.
You didn't voice your opinion because in your eyes,
what did he say? This
is not your community. In your eyes, these are not your fans. In your eyes, you're not a part. Don't fucking call me now. Don't call me now, bitch. No. Don't fucking. She's calling me now in Discord. Go.
Hey, Becky, you could call me now from one of your 87 fucking spoof numbers. Give me a call. I'd love to chat with you right now. Now that the truth is out, why don't you come have a conversation? Or when I'm on Lolcow Queens, come stream snipe me. Which I'm assuming you're going to do. I would be shocked if you wouldn't. I'm actually looking forward to it.
Oh, fuck yourself.
You could use that camera that I gave you, bitch. Most people on YouTube don't forget that's the winner. Thank you very much, anything and I appreciate you, man. You know, like I said, I'll go into that spiel later when Linx is here. Linx is coming on 9:30.
Yourself. You pushed me to this limit. I'm going to fucking rant here for another 20 minutes about you, and then I'll let you talk. Then I'll let you fucking talk.
Yeah, she's not even like... I'm going to pause it again. This is going to take 6 months. But I have so much to say. When I first saw her, we never communicated back then. I sent her a message. I think she ignored it. In 2009, she was like a fucking 10, Becky, okay? I will give her that. Now, if she was that bitch still, okay, I could see but that's the thing with narcissists too. Why do you think she's getting like more like evil and like her character is becoming more grotesque? Narcissists don't like aging. She was used to being able to manipulate people with her looks. Now that she's mid at best, especially with her personality, makes her ugly no matter how hot she was, you start to lose that control. And in narcissists, that's their worst nightmare. Narcissists love control. So this is why she's becoming this vindictive, unbearable fucking thing. I'll stop using the C word. But Phil having a buzz cut in his late 20s is proof for me he's on the. He looks like a math teacher. He looks like a disgruntled substitute math teacher. We can always go into Phil any other day. I know some weird stuff has happened with Phil, and his wife had to cook because he couldn't get Popeyes, but
this fucking show, Becky, has given you a platform to talk about your experiences with Rich. We then did a fucking dating show where we found your current fucking boyfriend. All right.
that they think they're broke up, but not, but are.
Opportunity to be on the show, right? Which you lost because of you.
I don't have pics of her.
Fuck this show. Fuck everyone here. I'm fucking gone because this is not your community. You're not a part of this. And that's why you left the server.
Yeah, because she wants to take over it. She can't just be a part of something. It has to be about her. But they're like, what do you offer that it should be about you? Becky, what do you offer? What do you bring to the table? Besides being a manipulative piece of shit, what do you offer? What, because you could cry on command?
That's why you left the server. You don't recognize this as your community. You are just using this community for money. And it's blatantly clear because you fucking say it.
You fucking retard. True story. I'm going to just call you a retard, and I see you keep posting that. We never chatted, dipshit. I saw her on there, and she was hot. I sent her never heard back. The first time we communicated was in 2016 for YouTube things. That was it. Looks like it's the end of the road for you, old man. Time to see if UPS is hiring. Who are you talking about, me? What, are you still mad at me or something, Orange Joe? She haven't seen you around in a minute.
You say it.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. She did ghost me. That's fine. You could go with that.
Sent me that message.
She ignored the message.
27 minutes before the show went live on air. I don't even think you thought for a second.
So her whole bullshit when we went on there, which was complete bullshit, that we were like dating or talking or whatever from 2009, was a lie. It was a flat out lie. That's all. Like, she just did this, and that's why she freaked out that my channel was gone, just because she wanted a connection to this, because she knew she couldn't do it herself. Speaking of felting, Kino Casino is gonna get fucking felted by me tonight. That's gonna be fun too.
That you were fucking over all the content tonight. I don't think that it even went through your mind. Oh, well, I committed to doing this, and now I'm backing out 30 minutes before the show. There's fucking 500 people waiting. There's fucking 17, fucking 18, 20 new fucking members. Never went through your mind because you don't give a fuck about the fucking viewers. You
so
don't
good,
give a
she
fuck
ghosted
about
me. I'll go with that one because it's true.
Richie. You don't give a fuck about the fucking. By the way, remember, just so you guys know, Becky lost, but she didn't lose by a lot. She still had 46% of the vote, and there was 5,000 people here. So 2,000 people voted for Becky. 2,000 people voted for you, and you just left the Discord? 2,000 people voted for you, are rooting for you. I fucking love Becky, and you bail on the...
Yeah, because in her fucking warped mind, it needed to be like 98% because she's insane. Aren't you glad you linked up with her, Keen? But that's the thing. Yeah, I can't deny it. I sent her a message. She ignored it. So, yeah, so that's good. She ghosted me. Fact, that we have never engaged with each other until 2016, and it was business in 2016. Business. She just said whatever the fuck she wanted to say on that show to get here, and she fucked this up. Oh, but at least she got attention. Oh, great. She got attention. She's showing the world she's an unstable, manipulative bitch, and she's doing it now for clout. Good job.
Fucking show that you committed to? You don't give a fuck about anyone but you. And I'm going to be honest.
And Grace is better looking too. Let's keep it real.
The number one reason why we had to vote someone off the show started with you. You're the one that had to have the meeting with me and fucking Mike, and someone had to go.
Who the
and
fuck
you
are
didn't think
you?
it was fair that you had to split your fucking little share of locale queens with 3 other people. You didn't think that was fair, and that's fine. That's fine. I also think there's too many people there in that spot, but it's getting given to you, Becky. You didn't fucking earn it. We didn't do a talent competition and the people voted for Becky because she's got so much fucking talent. It's all been given to you. Given a PC, given a fucking thing, given a fucking mic. And did you appreciate it? No, I get a fucking call and 45 minutes is being taken on my day that you want an additional $1,000 for fucking wardrobe.
Oh. Oh wait, I should unblock Keemstar now in case they come through and all of them. Let me do that. I gotta unblock him and Boogie on my phone too. Or though, I think Boogie one time was hold on one second, guys. Usually I don't do this in real time, but it would add content to the show. When I have Ray and Linx on, it is going to be audio only. What I need to do, I need to get always spending fucking money, just like on these. I'm going to have a third monitor, so when someone comes on, it'll be the guest monitor. So let me go to YouTube Studio here real quick. And analytics, no, community, right? No, settings. Here we go. I didn't even think of this until now. Community. And hidden users. Let me see if I can find them. I should be able to find it quick. I'll keep this playing in the meantime.
Wardrobe!
Trauma alert. I know there's other accounts that are tied to them too.
I have been pushed to the point of this. Fuck Becky. I don't like Becky. Fuck Becky. That's my stance. That's my stance. And the person that pushed me to this point is Becky. You're the one that have pushed me to the point where I just don't like Becky. I don't. Let's look at how this went. All right. She also says, if you wish to settle this in privately, no more public association with lolcow for me. Fuck you, bitch. Until she's out.
Oh,
and
now
I'm
all of a sudden,
happy, and I will give up this opportunity. That's what.
She's. You know what it is too. If you know how narcissists work, she's just insecure around her. She's younger. She's better looking. Oh, so let me shame her because she may have been molested by her dad. Oh, that's real ethical of you. So you're doing this for supposed ethics, which is bullshit. So you're gonna shame her for that? Come on, man. Just tell me you're insecure without telling me you're insecure, because you're a narcissist and what you do.
What it takes to do my part to keep people safe. You're not keeping anyone safe, idiot. None of this makes sense. So I respond because I'm furious, and I say, yeah, this is not going to fly. Good luck.
Live is unblocked.
She goes,
if it's
okay,
the real one.
Just remember, you're the one that threw the snake in my bed, not the other way around.
Threw the snake in his bed? Come on.
So I respond and say this. Becky, you are on a mistake tour. You are not listening. You're on a not listening to Keemstar tour.
Snort
You are
Hogan, I'm
on a
unblocking you too.
lose tour. Maybe stop trusting yourself for a little bit and trust others,
Probably have to block
because
you again in 20
clearly you
seconds.
keep making bad moves. She responds, "Oh my God, you still crack me up." I legit burst out laughing reading that.
Yeah, because she wants her fucking job back. That's why. She thought you were just going to, like, let go of Grace. That's what it is. She just thought you were going to let her go for reasons because she's what? A couple other people are going to give a chance to, which is probably a mistake.
Can I get a
but whatever.
fuck Becky? Like, fuck Becky. Fuck Becky. Fuck Becky. Who the fuck? Becky. How many times have you said, I want to thank Keemstar so much for the opportunity. I really want to work with him. And then you go out of your way to fucking annoy me. Like, literally.
Because she, once her narcissism kicks in and she doesn't feel that she's a boomer term, but it's true, belle of the ball, guess what? Then she's Dr. Jekyll and fucking Mr. Hyde on steroids. That's why.
Leaps and bounds of annoyance and pestering and big long fucking paragraphs about nothing. Absolutely nothing. And then flexing to our fans, right, in the Discord that you make money everywhere you go and you went to Harvard and you could have made millions of dollars, but you didn't want to fucking betray other people. Who the fuck is believing that?
Nobody. It ain't the kindness of her heart. It's not her rheumatoid arthritis. She's too fucked up to hold down any kind of job, including even doing this YouTube shit. She can't do it on her own, but then at the same time, in her warped narcissistic mind, by all means, Becky, you know my phone number and you have 80 spoof numbers. Tell me I'm wrong. That she's owed something. What? Because you have a pulse and tits? You can't stick to it, whether it's streaming, a real job, anything, you can't stick to it. You can't do it, but yet you feel entitled to everything. And it's just insane. You make Phil seem humble. I missed your super chats. I'm sorry, Lyoko. Orange Yoshi, I'm going to go to UPS tomorrow. I'm actually going to deliver packages new during the holiday season, though. You were joking, I know. I don't know, I was off kilter. So let me get this straight. They made her a co-host to get back at you, and it ended up backfiring on them. What? Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Come.
That's actually a pretty... I need to use that more. Give me old man last goodbye intro fart. Yes.
It's a fucking fact.
Heard of eBay? You grew up in New York. Do you know where good thrift stores are at? No, I don't. There's a record store that has like old component equipment there, which is pretty good. Dark Side Records. You missed some of my super birds. So I'll get to the other one. Phil having a buzz cut in his leg. I got that one definitely.
You have the business sense of a fucking retard. Every move you made in this business transition with me was fucking stupid. Dumb. There's no way you can make $1 million anywhere. I've never come across someone so dumb, so self-sabotaging. It's fucking idiot move.
Is self-centered too. Who would want to work with her?
It's so dumb.
What show was it?
It's
Beast?
so dumb.
Juicy Boots?
You may have went to Harvard and got a degree in Harvard because you know that's it. That's it. And memorize shit. When it comes to common sense, zero. And guess what? If you want to make real money in this world, you have to have common sense. You lack all of it, Becky. All of it.
Yeah, no. He said to everyone, yeah, dude. In the end, and I'm like, what did I say? You guys know, like, you could look back at streams if you want to dig through them. Did I not fucking say, BB Phil, that all these people I know they're pieces of shit, are going to self-sabotage themselves. They can't help it. It's like they can't keep their head in a fucking cookie jar. They can't do it. Happened quicker than I thought. I was thinking, all right, maybe like spring of 2025, they'll find out how much of an insufferable bitch she is. Andy Warski will fucking snort his way into a hospital bed again. Most of that already happened. And we found out, unfortunately, that he's a fucking pedophile with evidence. Talking about Becky saying she needs 1,000 when she does not for clothes. Yeah, dude, she has the clothes. And Keem, she definitely has the camera. I gave her one. It's a nice Sony one. Destiny FOMO has the same one. You could ask her. It's a great camera. It came out a few years ago, but it could do and it could even turn the screen around so you could do 4K vlogs with it. I called her out with a super chat on the fucking show, too. Glad I watched this for context. I'm glad I didn't skip this. Uh-oh.
This bitch really has been on a mistake tour.
For decades.
Anyhow, with that being said, I'm going to talk to anyone but fucking Becky.
Yeah, you got it, man. I put keyloggers on the camera. That's why she's not using it.
Fuck Becky. What's up, Boogie?
Hey. I was just listening to your rant. You've been dealing with it, huh?
Bro. I cannot fucking believe this shit. 30 minutes before... Becky, listen. You don't understand the internet. You don't understand how any of this fucking works.
And she thinks that... And that amazes me, too. She thinks that she knows this shit better than anybody. So why the fuck haven't you done it for yourself? Oh, because you can't stick to something for more than 5 minutes, which I have an issue with sticking to shit too. But I stuck with this, even through all this bullshit, even through deleting my main YouTube channel. I came back. You can't stick to a fucking thing. You probably don't finish taking a shit when you start because you're too lazy to.
At all right? The show is not going to go down because Grace is on it, all right? If Grace did something horrible, right, there would probably be a punishment, and she would either stay or she would be fired, depending on what the fuck it is. But in all these scenarios, you keep explaining to the audience and me that Grace is a victim of her father. How does that translate to her? We must get rid of her because her dad is abusing her.
Because she's an insecure, jealous person, and she saw her as a threat. Like, she is a textbook. I know it's like, Rich, you're diagnosing her. Yes, I am for once diagnosed. I always say alleged or maybe. No, she absolutely is a malignant narcissist. And she couldn't handle that a younger, more attractive co-host would have been with her, and she saw her as a threat, so she went into look at me and my moral high ground. You have no moral high ground. You've been proven over and over and over again, and now people are going to listen to me that you're a horrible person. And you're really going to sit here and grandstand because it's a veneer. Fuck you.
It doesn't even fucking make sense.
I think her logic is, if you platform Grace, technically you're platforming Ben, and then technically Ben will have access to people or something like that. Or I don't really know. I think you made it pretty abundantly clear that Ben is not allowed to be.
Oh, I'm definitely in a position. I am in a perfect position to be judging people. Perfect. I am at this point. You wanted to say that 6 months ago, not knowing what you know about these people, not knowing what you know about Becky, not knowing what you know about Andy PDF Koksky, not knowing what you know about the gay pastor fucking Chaz Bono, the racist closeted lesbian. You want to say all that back then? Sure. Fine. You didn't know the whole story. You know the whole story now. What have I done that I should be like thrown under a jail? By all means.
Be on the show, connect with the show. If he walks by in the background, you're going to be pissed.
Like you go back then and you didn't know this side of all, like Kino Casino. You didn't know this side of the hooker. You didn't know this side. Okay, I could see it. Shh. Be quiet.
But besides, this is a fucking company. All right, we're dealing with capitalism. You know who votes for the winners and losers in capitalism? The consumers. And the consumers voted. They don't want fucking Becky. They want Grace. So how are you going to continue to make an argument that Grace is going to tank everything?
Nice, Turbo. Enjoy
because
it, dude.
Consumers
Thank you for
picked
coming
Grace.
through.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
If you put Grace on, say, like, I don't know, Joe Rogan, right? She might be able to damage Joe Rogan. But this show, this brand is about losers like me.
I don't agree with that either, though. Her dad did something
to prove that.
If anything, her dad did something. Why would that? She's a victim if it happened, God forbid. She's a victim. You get what I'm, like, I don't get that. Like, no. Like, I mean. Anyway.
We are losers. So if Becky proves that she's a piece of shit, she's then doing what she was cast to do.
Well, imagine this. Okay, imagine Grace starts making her own money. She's able to get her own apartment,
PPP wanted to be a pastor.
She gets away from Ben. It sounds like it might be a success story in the end. I don't know how this is going to play out. I don't know how the fuck this is going to play out.
So we were discussing in members chat today. If she has the capacity to get the fuck away from Ben, her entire life could be different, and this show can give her that opportunity. And I don't think Grace has done anything that's so irredeemable that she shouldn't be given that opportunity.
I know what I'll do because I want to show their faces. Ray, I know you don't want, you just want to be audio. That's fine. I get it. When Linx comes on at 9:30, I will pause this. We'll have her on. She can answer questions that I can't answer about some behind the scenes shit. Just be careful what you say, Linx. Make sure you can say it. Talk to Keem first, and it'll be quite interesting.
Now, maybe Becky has proof of something that I've seen, but
Becky, how come this thought didn't go through your head as you're sending me this message 27 minutes before I go on air? Hey, if I cancel right now, Keemstar might hate me for fucking ever. How come that thought didn't go through your mind?
Because she's a psychotic
Keemstar
narcissist.
just set up this whole stream and told everybody that Becky was going to come make her case, and if I cancel last minute, Keemstar may hate my fucking guts. That didn't go through your fucking mind? You're that fucking dumb? There's no way. There's no way. You know, you keep saying, if Grace is on here, I can't be a part of this. I can tell you this, you're never going to be a part of anything. In fact, ban her from the fucking Discord now. She's there on a fucking free roll that someone fucking gave her, and I'm doing a fucking date show with Richie. I'm finding him a new fucking girlfriend, right? You have fucked me for the last time, Becky. You have annoyed me for the last time, fucking Becky. When someone gives you something
this just brings me joy.
Gives you fucking products, gives you a fucking platform, you sit there, you be grateful. And
she still squandered it.
I think Keemstar is a genius. It's your actions too. So if you want to annoy me over and over again with this and that and da-da-da-da, you got to understand, when Grace called you a fucking Karen on this show, Grace hit it a nail on the fucking head, fucking bullseye. Every fucking action, every little thing you have done behind the scenes and on the show comes across as a fucking
I love
Karen.
that shit.
From now on, you are getting permanently renamed to Karen Boop. Karen Boop. We will never call you Becky ever again. You are Karen Boop.
Your shoulders. I mean,
Whoa.
How do you feel?
Can we stop calling her Boop too? That's like, to Betty Boop. That's like a disservice, please. If it was 2009, maybe. Those days are gone, though. She's not 2009 Becky. She's 2024 Gorilla Becky.
That the only professional you've hired for the show turned out to be Tina. She's been the least of your troubles, hasn't she?
Yeah, honestly. Karen fucking Boop. Karen fucking Boop. This is gonna...
Oh, Tipster! That's a good point, Pest! Hey, Tipster, why don't you come on here, you loser fuck? I hit both. Get off your fucking ass. Stop streaming fucking emulated version of Resident Evil 3 to like 10 people and come here. You thought you were such a tough guy, white knighting for this fucking psycho, giving a monologue and then hanging up and blocking me. Why don't you come on now? Oh, look, there's another person you had bad judgment with, dude. How'd that work out? Another tipster win. If tipster likes someone, by default, you should hate them. He can't. If you have breasts, he'll like you. That's the only requirement.
To bring down the fucking show. Don't fucking tell me 15 years in this fucking business, the owner of fucking Drumler, who's covered every fucking scandal under the...
How true is that? I'm like, everyone at the time though, I was the bad guy, so everyone's like, oh, Rich, the tipster W. I'm like, okay, watch, I'm telling you, it's gonna, he can't judge character to save his fucking soul. He just, oh wow, a woman likes me, my dick is hard. Another one, man. How did Keffels? There's so many. You fucking chased all of these weird bitches, and every time you come back like an ass, looking like an asshole. Thank you for reminding me of that piece of shit. Come on, Tip. Now that everything's out there, everyone knows the truth now. You can hold your own now, right? Let's have a discussion. You disgusting fuck.
Son, Becky Boop, what's going to bring down the fucking show? All right? Line up your credentials
that's
and what
great.
you
I
know
forgot
about online
that.
entertainment versus my... Don't fucking tell me that, because I don't believe you.
9:30,
I will
she's
never
coming
believe you. I will trust myself of knowing this space and being an expert in this space from the very fucking beginning before I trust you.
Yeah, I think she thinks she's standing on her principles, which she's got it convinced in her mind she's right.
She has no principles. She's jealous and wanted a bigger cut. That's it. There's no principles with her. She doesn't have, her principles don't exist. Oh man, that's a long fart. Oh my God. Hopefully it's just a fart. Wow.
I still think you should let her make her case on it.
You're not right. You don't have as much experience in online fucking entertainment.
Becky
You're not.
Poops.
You're not. What you should have done is sat there, all right, brought up your concerns, listened to my response to my concerns, or to your concerns, which I gave you, and then said, well, you know what? I think Keem knows a little bit more than me. But no. You're still trying to prove to everyone you're so much smarter and you know so much fucking more.
And she's done nothing with her life. Nothing.
I know so much more. You don't.
The chat froze
you
again, really?
Absolutely do not.
I mean, I made the mistake of not listening to you throughout the years, and it always bit me in the ass, and I've listened to you, and it's made me money. So people wonder why I dick ride you so much. It's because I learned the hard way that you are in general right. You're right about this show. You're right about Locals Queens. If I was in their position, I'd fucking take the money. That's my opinion, but you know.
I gotta pause, dude. It's not. Man. Dude, I think it's a bug with YouTube and Creator Studio, because it's just happening differently, where the Creator Studio that shows me like viewer activity and stuff is taking a shit, but where it crashed, it actually was kind of more convenient, I hate to say it, with Chrome, because Chrome would just say the tab crashed, reset. Here it's like I have to, whatever. All right. It's just YouTube. Tina's fucking amazing, dude. She's fucking hilarious.
Buggy, listen, all right? I was not mad like this. None of this rant would have came, all right? I lost my cool, and I'm feeling this certain way at 27 minutes before the show when I read that message that she's not coming on.
Yeah.
That was my breaking point. Now every fucking bad thing you've ever done, every little fucking annoyance that you've ever done is now compacted to, I will never fucking work with you ever again. And I will go out of my way to make sure Richie Dubs is dating someone else. That's where I'm at now. You want to fuck with me? You want to fuck with my show? You want to attack my show? Then I have every right to defend myself and fight back. Becky Boop.
Yeah.
And you know what the beauty of it is? You got a computer for me. You got a fucking mic for me. You got a fucking little fucking road duo thing from me so you can respond, and then I can clip that, play it here, and still use your ass for fucking content. Go fuck yourself. Every fucking cry, every fucking tear, everything you do and say about this
I
show,
love it. I
will
love it.
repackage it and monetize it for my fucking bank account, Becky. So try it. Swing, 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 and I will milk you for everything. God, I'm fucking pissed. I am fucking actually angry.
I'm glad to know that not.
Oh my God, that was beautiful. That was great. I'm sorry, man. That was fantastic. Listen, hey, man. I can't hate on anybody on this show. They just did me a massive fucking favor. They did. I never thought the same show that almost completely destroyed me is the same show that's pretty much exonerated. No, not pretty much. Exonerated me. Yeah, she's a fucking psycho.
Neither me nor Jordy ever made this man this fucking angry. God damn.
How much more can you do for a motherfucker to treat you like this?
And it's not even like Boogie has had a big following. Wings is notorious. And same with Tina. Same with, they've all had like some kind of history. You really did it, Rebecca. You had a channel that had like a little teeny tiny bump. Then you did like OnlyFans, and you had like even one of my trolls jerking off to you. No, I'm not kidding. Literally, like she said 2 weeks the last time we talked before she lost her mind on the phone, she sent them like a picture of her ass or something for $200. I'm not kidding. Like, what have you done that you feel you are so entitled and know so much? You're another fucking person with a piece of paper from a university that has no real world experience, that thinks because they have that piece of paper that they are superior to people. When you haven't worked, you lay in bed all day, cry that you're disabled, but you could sit here and do the fucking can and scream at people. You're not. You just don't want to do anything.
God damn, I've never seen him this mad. Fuck me. I've known this man over a decade, I think, and I've never seen this man this fucking mad. Ooh.
Yeah.
I think he broke his shit. Did you?
Hey, karma's a dude. Remember everyone used to roast me for that, and I get it. Karma's a bitch. I'll shut the fuck up. I'm like, all right, look, listen. I know no matter what I say, I am just gonna have to just take it in the ass for now. Was I wrong? Was I fucking wrong?
I thought you broke your shit for a second. Dude, I've never seen you this mad. I've known you close to a decade.
Because it's like,
I've never seen
it's like, dude, I don't owe you shit, and you got all this from me. And even though the fans voted you off, I'm gonna give you your whole show to explain your points because you feel like you weren't heard, and then you bail on me.
I hope he fucking gets fuming when he knows that she has a more than capable camera. She said, I did a super chat. You guys saw Boogie started laughing. He was like, and she like didn't know what to say because it was so out of left field. She didn't prep for it. Oh, that wasn't in your book of lies to what the response should be, Becky. Yeah, you have a fucking camera, a very capable camera. You didn't need shit from Keem. It's just one of your weird fucking things where you need everyone else to pay for shit but you. I guarantee, you know what? I'm thinking of this now. This is going to be a 13-hour stream. What was I going to fucking say? She just, like, it's like she just wants to get shit for the sake of she could say it. And she just got the piece of paper from Harvard so she could, like, hide behind it. Like, so everyone, like, because once you say you got a master's degree from Harvard, people look at you differently. It's human nature, okay? So everyone's like, oh, she has to know what she's talking about. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She just uses that to make you think that she knows what. I can help your YouTube channel. How the fuck could you help anyone's YouTube channel when you couldn't help your own? You got the piece of paper to hide the fact that you're just a fucking another parasitic piece of shit. That's all you did. That's all they use that piece. You might as well use that fucking Harvard master's degree as a piece of toilet paper because you are going to do fuck all with it. It's just so you can pretend that you're an ambitious person. I just got done smoking a bowl of angel dust. I have one question. Where's Dick? You got to get the paddle with the holes in it so you can slap my ass hard. That's really something that happened. And $1,000 for wardrobe. Dude, you have all these risque pictures of you out with your tits, all this. Why you don't have wardrobe? Get the fuck out of here, man. You're just, give me money for reasons. I'm just entitled to it because I exist. Again, you got my phone number. You found a way to call me. Give me a call. Explain it away. Tell me how I'm wrong about everything. Yeah, she couldn't even, I saw that. She couldn't even get like a USB-C cord. It had to come out of his dime. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you that pathetic? Yeah, she is that pathetic. It's unreal.
I could be hanging out with Brantley right now. I could be on a date. I could be doing anything. I could be snowmobiling right now. But I made a promise to this audience that I'm going to be live, so I have to continue the show no matter what. And this bitch doesn't give a fuck about me, doesn't give a fuck about these fucking fans.
Oh, yeah, and to the cunt from Michigan, too. I'm changing my mind about maybe wanting to file a report for revenge porn. Hope you see that one. I think I'm just going to go for everybody right now. Just putting that out there. Hey, how you doing, bitch?
Doesn't give a shit about fucking anybody in the fucking Discord. Doesn't give a shit.
I'm pissed off at that. It's been bothering me a lot over like the past week. I think it's time. That's not okay. That's not okay. I didn't put out any pictures of you. You just did it because someone said that they may have seen a picture of you. What the fuck is wrong with you? You were the one who sent me. The only reason I felt somewhat comfortable, hindsight being 2020, I'll never do that again, because you sent me pictures first. So I'm like, she's not going to send that to anybody. She sent me a whole bunch of pictures unsolicited. Guess I was wrong. Might be time to get the law involved. Why don't you use your fucking brain next time? I don't know. I'm just live streaming. Again, the only reason I didn't live stream last night because I saw this on, like, there's gonna be like 12 people watching me. It's like I might as well wait for the aftermath, know what the fuck is going on. But like, dude, my family ended up seeing that because she put out revenge porn because she heard hearsay that I might have shown somebody a picture and I didn't do it. Unbelievable, man.
Shit about the fucking members and just like, yeah, I'm not going on. Go fuck yourself, Becky. And then, and then it's just all proof, Becky, that it was all a little manipulation bullshit that you tried to do. Because in the middle of my rant,
I will never, ever, I'm not even single now anyway, but I will never meet a woman through this shit. I hate to say it though, I don't even think that's like, people just become vindictive. And if they find out what you do, the first thing they go to, even people I've like, just, you know, you have arguments with people. The first thing they always go to is, I'm going to ruin you. Because you're a public figure. So it's just like, I guess that's going to be part of dating. The first thing they go to, I'm going to ruin your reputation. It's like, are you fucking kidding me?
the bitch tried to call me live on air. She tried to call me live on air. So where are your principles that you're not coming on because Grace is about? Why was my fucking phone ringing?
Yeah.
I'm in a relationship with 8-Bit Eric, Blake.
I'm not talking
I'd like to hear what you have to say.
She can come on with you. I will leave. She's not speaking to me ever again on camera. Ever again.
Okay. I respect that decision.
Ever again.
I respect that decision. What was her case? What do you think?
That's what the show was about. And then she just tried to fucking screw the show over.
Yeah. The show's about drama. Grace is as dramatic as they can come.
I was talking to Linx's boyfriend last night, and Linx's boyfriend goes, Yeah, we don't know what happened with Becky. We thought she was fucking crazy when she was bringing up that she wanted to talk to you guys about $1,000 for wardrobe. We tried to tell her that that wouldn't go over well, but she wouldn't listen.
Yeah, that makes no sense to me, right? Like, I'm not going to break NDA here, right? But there's been a couple of times you paid us a little bit early, and you helped us get these original cameras. But me and Jordy have stood on our own feet, paid for the majority.
All right, let me get Linx on now, then we'll go back to this. So we could get some, let me open up Zoom. Look, I'm dating April apparently because I quote tweeted her twice. Oh, I don't know if we'll get to that tonight. It's almost guaranteed that we won't, but yeah, join with computer audio. Yeah. Are you gonna join with computer audio? Check. Yeah, you're hearing me. I don't have video. Oh wait, I do. But I don't want it. I don't want video. However, I'm going to get the link, and she will have video. So I am sending a link now. Boom. So when she joins, I will know. We'll go back to this for now.
Majority of our stuff. Now, Tina and several of the girls are not in that position, so I'm glad you helped them out. But like the idea of asking you for $1,000 for fucking boob shirts is out of what the fuck, dude? I don't get that at all.
And she obviously already has him. She obviously already has him. That's what I don't fucking get.
The number one reason why we voted someone off was because of Becky. Becky was obsessed with getting a bigger piece of the pie and getting rid of.
Wow, she was just solely looking out for money? Why do I not use Discord? Oh, yes. Hey, how are you doing? Hello, let me see if I can get you. Choose. Can you get video? Do you have your video connected, Linx? You were just there. We had her, and now she's gone. Okay.
Of grace, right? So she made a fucking.
Yeah, like, you have all these risque pictures. You obviously have a wardrobe. It's just, she's just money. And what is the... Yes, send me your Discord on there. I thought you could have just hit the link up there. Yeah, send me your Discord. I guess I'm just going to have to give up and use Discord. Like, this will be the final time I'm using Zoom. Because even though Zoom is easier, everyone uses Discord. So Discord wins by default. It's the Microsoft Windows. It's the shit of communication for this stuff. It's not your fault, Linx. I'm just saying, I give up. I wave the white flag. Discord, I'm another one of your bitches.
In case of why Grace needed to go, and she said her case last night, and she didn't convince anyone. She didn't convince anyone that Grace needed to go. She lost the vote to the daddy fucker.
So she convinced people that the girls needed the bigger part of the pie because they voted somebody off. But they just decided the one they thought was the most entertaining was Grace, followed by Tina, followed by Linx, and then Becky at the bottom.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I'm going to play the donations, guys, real quick. So we'll quick intermission.
Ika Bali super chatted $25.73. Free iCarly.
All right, I sent you the...
Damian Guyton super chatted $20. Keen has nothing to worry about.
Sent you the...
If the Thorpes mess with him and the show's Tina D the Enforcer will come with her bat and sort it out.
What? All right, let me send her the link again. I don't want my video.
Fuck Becky. Wait, was that the last one?
I'm not sure. I see a bunch. Like there's a $50 one.
Boom, got it.
From the
Season
after
2
show, so I
popping
bet
off.
it's doing these membership things, which don't make
Oh.
noise first.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to change that. I should have did that.
Connor 118 super chatted.
I mean, I see them. Everyone I see always has like an issue. Like when I've watched Spawncast, they have issues from time to time. When I watch Locale, they have issues with Discord all the time. I've had issues with Discord. I like stop using something that sucks. But the thing is that once it gets a base, everyone's like, well, I use Discord. So you have no choice, because if you don't use Discord, then you may not get someone on the show, or you may not be able to talk to them. So it's just like, it's like Windows. Windows isn't great. But the thing is, where else are you going to go to play games? You know what I mean? Or do other things. Most apps are made for Windows and Mac OS now too. But
$19.99. Becky most likely spreads for
all
bread.
right. There we go. Hello. All right. So beautiful. I'm gonna be in the corner of your screen for now. Linx is here, everybody. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yep.
All right. Lovely. I'm so glad you're here.
I am so grateful to be here.
So this is Linx. She's also going to be one of the co-hosts on Lolcow Queens. I think I got the name right.
Yes, you did.
Okay, awesome. I'll have a link to that in the description. And she has had to deal with Becky behind the scenes. And she can, well, whatever she's allowed to say, she can say how much of a psychotic bitch that she is and go into things that I don't even know about. So she was a pleasure to work with, I should say, right?
No, far from. She was impossible. It was absolutely ridiculous. I can't.
So, like, what are some of the things that, like, first off, with the wardrobe bullshit, I know she used to do, like, the OnlyFans stuff. I know she has more wardrobe. Like, what the fuck was that about?
So the wardrobe was more actually about me, because I have my own business. So I always have like paint and stuff on my shirt, and I'm always wearing like sweaters and stuff. So Keemstar wanted me to just be aware that, hey, you're on camera, look the best you can. So I said, all right, new wardrobe, got it. And she took that as, we need new wardrobe. And then later on had asked him for $1,000 front for wardrobe, even though I was the one who needed the new wardrobe this whole time. And might I add, I paid for it myself, because I was just gonna put it back in once I got my first pay, like crazy.
So yeah, everything goes back to money, and and she always tries to hide it behind something else. That's why with Grace, she was trying to get her booted, like for God forbid, allegedly being an abuse victim. Like, why should she be canned for being a victim? It's about money.
So me and Becky were both going to walk off the show. However, my issue was Ben, her father, who's the perpetrator, who's, the bad guy here, right? And if he was involved in the show, I didn't want to be involved in the show.
That part I would get. I get that.
So when I found out Ben was handled, I decided, and you watched the stream, I decided, you know what, my hands are off. I'm staying here. Like, I'm good. I don't want anything, right? I didn't want to rock the boat or anything. And further in the stream, she while this was all going on, after it happened, she sent me a voicemail, and she's like, I don't think we can be friends anymore. Like, I just don't trust you. And I was like, I literally offered to give my spot up on Locale Queens for her, and everyone was threw it under the rug. And I was like, okay, clearly they don't want her back. I mean, I tried, and I needed this opportunity more than her. And I know you haven't seen the stream today, but I'm actually extremely upset because she made fun of my disability and outed publicly that I was on support, $1,000 a month, which doesn't cover much when I'm paying for me and my grandfather, and tried to use that against me. Now, for clarity, I have hearing aids and FASD. Not that it matters, because even I could afford and could actually motivate myself enough to go and get a USB port. Just saying.
Yeah, like, and the irony of her doing that too, when she uses her having arthritis for the reason that she won't leave bed all day.
Yeah, like it's wild. And to like compare, like she brought it up out of nowhere and it was like, girl, like this doesn't make your argument look good. Like it just ruins what you're trying to say, you know? Like it doesn't do anything for you. So why are you bringing this up?
And what else did she demand besides that? Because again, I called her out on it. I went into the lolcow stream. She definitely, I almost forgot about it. She definitely has a camera. I gave her one. So what's all that about?
So she said how she kept changing how, oh, like we're gonna need this, like I'm gonna need that, like is there all these things you can do? And she just started being, sorry, there's like so many tabs open right now and I don't know where to look. She just kept being demanding and kept bringing up things. And one of the main things was she's the one who brought up to Keemstar the issue with the 4-pay split and how she didn't really feel it was fair because that's not what we agreed to. But then today she outed that it was 4% and it wasn't that big of a deal. And it's like, girl, you're literally crawling back here because you know that you're going to have to start an OnlyFans to pay your bills now that you just ruined this opportunity for yourself.
Yeah, this is what she's done a billion times. She goes into something, she has a fucking big brain idea, and then she stops after like 5 minutes or squanders it, and here we go again.
It's wild. Like I thought like, and she kept trying to play it against me today, like, oh, you thought I was your big sister. Actually, yeah, I considered you like really close, and we were talking every single day for like 5 hours a day, sometimes 2, like it didn't matter, but like every single day we were talking, planning the show, and then all of a sudden she just kind of snapped, got greedy, like out of nowhere.
Wow, I'd never see that. Wow, she almost has a pattern. That's what she does. She makes you, in the beginning, she seems like so normal for at least for a while. And then it goes, yeah, this is doing, Firefox is doing the same thing. I'm having technical issues too. And YouTube always crashes no matter what browser I use. But yeah, she'll start off being completely normal, everything like you, and she just seems like a well-rounded person, and then it's like a light switch just out of fucking nowhere. Like, what did she finally like do that flip with you? Was it with the whole thing where like about Grace, or was it something else? Like what really started it?
I turned my camera off. Sorry about that. So it actually was about Grace because she was like, you know, I'm not really comfortable with Keemstar bringing this person in without addressing us. And I was like, I think we should, you know, maybe make it to the first show because that's not something we should be bringing up. Like, we have no say yet. Like, we have no stardom. We have nothing, right? Like, there's no leg to stand on. Sorry, Tina. That was a bad joke. But it's like,
oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so I love Tina, so I'm not throwing any shade either. Continue.
And I cannot wait for you and Tina to interact. It is going to be amazing. I'm super excited for it. But I just like, she brings Keem into this call, and you think that it's going to be like, oh, all about Grace, and then all of a sudden it was about the money, and you said this and you said that, and I'm like, why are you bringing me into this when, like, yes, I'm the one who, like, would out of the 4 girls have the most financial issues, but I'm also the one who, like, dealt with it myself. Like, my whole room, I renovated and everything, and I did that all myself in preparation to show, like, how much I wanted this opportunity. And I was just baffled. And then I called her right after, and I was like, hey, like, I think you're on thin ice because I think you might be voted off. Like, the way that you talked to Keem was kind of screwed up, right? Because it was very demanding and almost like psychotic the way she was like, well, you said, and it's like, okay, but if it's not on paper, like, did he say it? Because she's claiming he said one thing, and what Keemstar's claiming is actually true. Like, he never promised anything. He actually complained that he had spent like so much money preparing for it, and then she's asking for all this money for what, wardrobe, when she dresses like a woman already. Like, me, it's different.
Is she walking? Are you walking? Hey, she's in the chat too. It doesn't. You realize that this is a terrible look for you, Becky, all around, right? I knew you were going to do this and fuck this up again, but you realize this is an absolutely awful look for you. All right, you're getting some publicity right now, but who the fuck is going to want to work with you after this?
Oh,
Not that you really
bad.
care, because you don't leave bed for more than like 30 minutes a day. So anyway, continue though. Let her cry in the chat.
And then she continues to break her NDA, and something I thought was funny is she's like, "Oh, me breaking my NDA was actually a setup for you. How is it a setup when I didn't tell anyone that you broke your NDA because we were friends? But if I was gonna stab you in the back, wouldn't that be the first thing I run to Keemstar with? Like, yeah. And also, how is you breaking your NDA setting me up if you actually broke your NDA?" Like, she would just say things, and she's so fucking hypocritical, because she would say to me, like, we just got to make it to the first show, but then turned around and asked for all this stuff and complained and said, like, I don't really think it's fair. Meanwhile, I'm happy with like whatever is given to me because I want this opportunity and I think it's really cool. And I was like, why
you got to start somewhere too.
Yeah, exactly.
Same with her. I know, Becky, for some reason in your warped narcissistic mind that you think you're wildly successful because you have a piece of paper from Harvard. But what have you done? I know you're here to do the interview, but and she's stream sniping essentially.
Go ahead.
Like, what have you done? Like, what have you accomplished besides that piece of paper?
And I mean, I don't know how much I believe the piece of paper because she refuses to actually show an HD photo of it with or without her name in it. And a lot of people in like Discord in the community are breaking it down, saying that they don't believe that it's real. If it is, it is. If it isn't, it isn't. But what's the point of a Harvard degree if you just sit on your ass all day?
Yeah, and then she goes, "Oh, I have to because of my rheumatoid arthritis. Oh, I have to because I'm taking Mounjaro." Like, I know people that have rheumatoid arthritis. I know people that take, or there's off brands of Mounjaro too. Like, that's all you do, and that's all she does. You do nothing. You just make it like you're so accomplished and you don't do fuck all.
Yeah, she's literally so hypocritical, and I.
Oh, she wants to call in, I hear, by the way.
Oh.
Should I have her call in? That would be great.
I mean, either here or we can save it for Queen.
No, you know what, Becky? I would love to have a chat with you. I'll have a chat with you on Lolcow Queens. How about that? You could stay here and bitch and cry in the chat. Did you tell Keem about the old technology that I gave you, like the camera? That would have been more than capable of you using it for the show? What kind of iPhone do you have, too? Anyway, continue. This is what she wanted, is to distract shit.
I also think it's really funny that she like made this argument, "Oh, I didn't have my setup again today because I'm fired from the show." Okay, but again, if it was me, I would have my setup ready and I'd bring my game and prove why I deserve to be there. If one little USB, whether it's snowing or not, Richie, her boyfriend or ex-boyfriend or whatever, literally just said in the Discord that he would have been willing to bring it to her had she have asked. Her mom was over helping her set up. Why couldn't her mom bring it over? I know she says there's all these things, but like, I gotta hop out in a second.
What was the cable? Was it you? I know it's kind of like semantics, but
yeah, it's just that the camera that we have is a Face Pro or something like that, and it's USB-C, not USB. And apparently, she didn't have a USB-C import on her computer anywhere, so she needed a converter. But like, you can get those anywhere, and because they're like these little small things.
They sell them on Amazon. You could get USB-A to USB-C. And wasn't the computer brand new from Keem?
Yep. Brand spanking new right out of the box.
So how the fuck did you not have a USB-C port on there? And even if you didn't, it's something you could get delivered to you. I don't care if you live in the Rocky Funkin' Mountains. Shout out to the pimp Linx. You're doing awesome. The after show.
She had both time and like, she passed the blame on Keemstar for not doing the research and sending her the right things. And it's like, girl, you could have researched your own equipment. I did.
And I know she researches everything. Do you have something to say besides like a 2-bit insult? Or maybe, I don't know, maybe that it's part of the theatrics as to what you're here, but continue.
I was just going to say, if there's any final questions, I'll ask our answer.
What else did she? I keep on hearing she was super entitled behind the scenes. What was another example of that?
I'm trying to think because there's honestly so many of them. Like one of them, she had mentioned how she might deserve more of a pay because she's doing more work. And it's like, yeah, but like if you look at Tina's bringing in a huge audience. Tina is going to be amazing to watch on Lolcow Queens because she is absolutely hilarious.
She's fucking funny. Yeah, I know.
Exactly. And it's just like, I don't think she knew her place. I think that was the biggest problem.
Reality, Ray, of course you could come on too. So in the end, she was entitled. She asked for a whole bunch of shit and gave nothing back, essentially, is what you're saying.
Basically. And she would like come up with problems, but give no solution. But I mean, when we go on Lolcow Live, we can get all into this. She can make all the claims she wants. And, you know, it's going to be crazy getting you both on it.
Oh, I can't wait. I hope she's there. All right. So thank you so much for coming on, Linx. I'll have a link to Lolcow Queens, and I will be one of the guests on there. I don't know when, but I will work that out.
So
and
it will be December 15th. Review Tech USA will be our very first guest. Hopefully guesting also Becky if she decides to show up. It would be nice.
I hope she does.
I think it would be hilarious. And I'm super excited for it. It's being hosted by me, myself, Grace, and Tina. I can't wait to see you and Tina's interactions. I think that is going to be absolute gold. And I hope everyone goes subscribes right now because it is going to be very exciting.
It is going to be very exciting. And I'm very excited for Tina to call me a fat piece of shit because I'm sure she will.
I think we all
are.
All
right. Thank you for coming on. Now we're going to have Ray come on next because I know Ray has a lot to say.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good one. Thank you. Yeah, hey, Becky, all that clothing that I know for a fact that you fucking have, you needed another 1,000? You needed a... You needed a USB-A to USB-C cable? Really? You couldn't even get that for yourself? You fucking gorilla. All right, let me go hit up Ray. Yeah, you're way more boring, dude. You were just a shell of a human being. Do you realize that you thought you were going to... You have to be entertaining, Rebecca. That's the thing with you. You're great at being manipulative because you're a narcissist. You're great at everything to like pretend to be something, but when it comes down to it, when you're on camera, if you're like a female version of Philip Burnell with tits. When you're not bitching or complaining, you're just like a fucking has-been mannequin. And I don't know what you has been. I can at least say I've been a has-been of something. What have you been a has-been to? Nothing. Not a thing. Anyway, I'm going to get Ray on here. Ray, I don't know your Twitter off. What is your Twitter so I could send you the link now? Maybe I could find you here. My voice is getting deep. That's the... There it is. I see you. I see you. Now I'm going to send you the link. I got to make a new meeting. This is Snake. Colonel, can you read me? Yeah, join with computer. Fuck off. Copy invite link. I'm sending it now to your Twitter, or X, excuse me. Oh my God. So what do you do, Becky? That's a good point too. I never really gave a shit enough, but since other people pushed you to it, where is that Harvard degree that you have, that master's degree that you constantly flex, but have nothing to show for it? I'd love to see it too. Everyone knows your full name anyway. It's public. So what the fuck? Have a go. You have at least an iPhone 12 that you could also use to stream from. Destiny, I got you, by the way. I sent the link. Let's see. Return to meeting. Reality, Ray, check on your Twitter. Anyway, we'll get back to the video while we're waiting.
Oh.
the after show. This I just read yours. This is really
Harvard degree in being a. Oh, I hear somebody. I hear somebody. Why the fuck doesn't it? All right, so we could. Oh, beautiful. You just want to do audio, which is fine. So you have a lot to say about Rebecca as well, the Harvard graduate. So please, by all means, I'm going to give you the floor.
Oh, I was on there earlier, and she's lucky that Grace kind of put a stop to me because I had so much more to say.
Well, you could say it here. You could say whatever you'd like.
Oh no, I just find it funny that her whole shtick is I used to fuck around with Review Tech USA. And
yeah, that was it.
That was her whole shtick. She got on LolCal podcast. They pretty much used her to clown on you. Then when she got an opportunity to like do her own thing with 3 other women, she decided that like it wasn't enough. And then she's like, well, and then they said, because this was on when I was on LolCal podcast. Then they're like, well, it was set up. She was set up to be this way. But it's like, but if that's the case, then is this whole thing just an act? Because, sweetie, I don't know about you, but like, have some self-respect. Some, like,
no,
you don't
she has none.
You don't want to be the most hated person on a show for money. That's stupid. At least have some people like you.
This is Saggy, formerly Saggy Melons too. I got to get better at this interviewing shit. I suck at it. I'm not used to it.
It's okay. You can't even say my name right, my new name, but you can call me Saggy or Ray, whatever you want, Rich.
So, yeah, this is what she does. Like, it's the same pattern over and over again. It's the same thing she did with me, and she's. I mean, like, for a perfect example, she lied about us being in a relationship. She said we were like in a relationship and talking from 2009. I saw you. Someone said it before and was saying it to roast me, but it's true, Rebecca. I sent you a message and you never replied on Plenty of Fish. I guess that meant we were engaged. Like, what the fuck happened? Explain that one.
Oh, you know what's funny? She's in the chat saying that if y'all want an entertaining stream, you know where to find me. Not on the LolCal Queens. I will happily take your spot, and I'll do it for free. Keemstar doesn't have to pay me. The exposure alone is payment enough. I have my own YouTube channel. It'll help my channel grow. So Keemstar doesn't have to spend a penny on me. I don't even want him to send me a computer. You know what, Becky? I will buy my own computer. I already planned on doing it anyways. Or I don't know. Rich, do you want to send me a computer and some wardrobe money?
Listen, I'll make sure I'll put all the keyloggers on it for you. Actually, I have one of the mini PCs laid around. We could talk later. It'll be keylogger free, I promise.
Okay, you can't have no nothing on it. I mean,
you know,
I don't care. I'm not gonna put my personal information on there, so you can hack it if you want.
No, that's okay. But yeah, but this is her thing, is the entitlement. That's all. Like, she wants everything and then you get nothing in return. And so I'm not even talking, like, I'm talking business wise.
Right.
This is just how she is as a person. And she already had equipment because I called her out on the show. Like, I gave her that camera from ages ago.
Right. And that's why I called her out on the show. I'm like, that's bad business. When you're hired to do a job, you just go to work and you do the fucking job. You don't demand more things. Like, you renegotiate the contract once the show makes money. Once you see what the show is capable of, once you see how much profit is made, then you can go back and renegotiate getting a bigger, a more cut. That's not smart business. And for somebody who brags that they went to she brags she went to Harvard.
You know what it is, though? I know exactly what it is. Hopefully she's still here. She probably left by now because she doesn't want to hear any of this. Is that I was saying, hurt. I know, if her facts hurt her fucking feelings. Good. Is that she was insecure because there's more entertaining and better looking women than her on the show. And she thought it was hurting her pockets. That's why. And in the end, it totally fucked her over. It absolutely, completely fucked her over in the long run.
Like, bitch, you had one job. You had one job. You couldn't do it?
Yeah, and like, even if she's going to be featured on the show from time to time, even if, like, I get it. Like, Keemstar sees a ball of actual drama, and like I said, this is a stupid analogy I gave before, and then he'll roll it down the hill and make it a bigger ball. But hey, good business. I get it. But you've now painted yourself in this light that you're two-faced and unbearable to work with. Do you think that's a good look? Because when LolCal is gone in the future, what are you going to do? You're going to be known, or are you going to go back to selling pictures of your tits to one of my trolls for $200? Or please tell me you're still here.
Mm-hmm.
She did that. She did that. Oh God.
Well, that was what the thing is. When this whole drama happened, when she first came around, and I saw that stream, I was just sitting there. I remember I told you, I was like, "Yeah, this chick sounds like she's just an opportunist, and that she's just doing this." Like, I could see if you actually like hurt this woman, right? And she wanted to tell her story about how you hurt her. I'd be like, "Okay, that's valid. I understand. Tell your story." But she didn't say anything. I had a relationship with him. Okay, and
we didn't.
Right, but it's like, but even so, even if you did, it's still like, and. What happened in that relationship? Did he beat you? Did he cheat on you? What happened? Oh, well, it was around the time he had a wife. Okay, but again,
which I was on and off with.
Right.
Not a wife. I never was married, by the way. That's the other thing. I was never fucking married, but I've since 2019 I've been all on again, off again with my kid's mom. But that's a different continue. Like that's
right, but that's what I'm saying. It's like it was kind of just like she just wanted to embarrass you and then get some attention. And then when she kept getting invited back again, like she flew too close to the sun too quickly. Like her ego just inflated so fast.
She can't help it.
Like that was wild to see somebody's ego inflate so quickly just for having like a few minutes of fame, and then it just fizzled out. It's just weird. It's absolutely freaking weird. This whole situation's weird.
Because her ego just always gets in the way. It got in the way this time too. And she just thinks any publicity is good publicity, but I don't know about this one, man. I don't know. Listen, the next time I have you on, I want let's do. Everyone's asking for a face cam, and I know you said tonight. See, like I understand. Trust me.
Oh yeah, I'm looking rough tonight. Y'all don't want to see me. Trust me.
So, listen, we will talk over the week, or we'll talk early next week. I will have you on, and we could go into more shit if you would like.
Yeah,
maybe I'll have Destiny FOMO on too.
I love Destiny FOMO.
That would actually be a good idea.
She followed me on Twitter, and I was so excited. I squealed like a little girl, like, "Oh, Destiny FOMO followed me."
Yeah, Destiny's awesome, and she's like she's a tech addict like me.
Yeah. By the way, my PlayStation died, so you're gonna have to help me out with that.
How the fuck did it's a PS5 and it died?
It was on earlier, then it shut off. Now it's giving me the blue light of death. It's not going on. I'm plugging it in different outlets. I got a new cord. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I wanted to play video games while I watch this shit show unfold.
I could talk to you about that. That's tech. I think that's probably the power supply. You may be able to get that fixed. Anyway, thank you for coming on. I appreciate
you for having me first time. We were supposed to do this 3 years ago.
Yes, we were. I know. I suck. I need to get better at being a person who has guests on. I suck at it and stumble like a retard, but I will get better, and I will have you back on.
The first time wasn't your fault. I declined to come on, remember?
Yes, that is true. That is true. Doesn't take away of the fact that I still suck at interviewing people, and I have to get better though.
All right. So, well, have fun roasting this piggy. I hope we get to have fun with her
because she's gonna get roasted to a fucking crisp tonight. Absolutely.
Oh, I'm 100% down. All right, I'm gonna get out of here so you can do your show. Bye.
Thank you for coming on.
Of course. Bye.
Oh man, Becky has made a lot of fans. And like I said, I'm waving the white flag. Like I said before, I'm giving up. It's all going to be on Discord because I like punishing myself, but I have to give in. Everyone's like, you don't do Discord? You don't do Discord? What the fuck else can I do? People use Discord. I got to deal with it. Yeah, Linx came on. We're saving. Look, I understand. They're starting a new show. The show when I go on there. Becky, I hope you're there. I really do. I hope you stream snipe. I have a feeling you're going to, and that's fine. So thank you, Donald Johnson. I'm a fan for 20. All this is rich to me. Ha ha, Mr. Rich. So thank you, Destiny, for making it. Well, I knew she was going to come on too. No, I don't want Becky to be here. I'll save the meat and potatoes for that. I can't fucking wait for that. Anyway, let's go. You guys can see the screen. No technical issues.
The after show super chatted $49.99.
All right, is this
Season 2 popping off.
Women.
Jordy, are you listening to all this? This is the most insane shit ever.
All right. I'll still keep it here. I don't want to hear.
Jordy,
super
are you
chats.
listening to all this?
I am. Becky called out on you guys.
Yo, listen. Yo, Keem, I'll say this, dead ass. You send me a giant fucking corset, I'll wear it just to be an asshole for the show. You think I'm kidding? You think I'm kidding?
27 minutes before we she's like, nope, I ain't coming on. Fuck you.
I find it.
I mentioned this before, and I'll stop pausing as much. I'm serious. I'm gonna have a call-in number, and you can leave messages, even if you fucking loathe me. I mean, obviously, if you start saying words that I can't have on here, I won't be able to play them. But you could say whatever the fuck you could. You could air out your grievances with me.
I find it odd she lives in a very state like New York, and she can't afford $1,000 wardrobe.
She's lying. She's lying. Her fucking mortgage is like a pittance. She's lying. She doesn't live. She lives like barely an hour from me, an hour and change from me. She doesn't. She makes it like she lives in like the Appalachian Mountains, where she has to drive like 20 miles just to get milk. She's full of shit.
Like, how do you make it to 38 years in life and not have like clothes that are acceptable to be put on camera? Why do you need a wardrobe?
Bro, she's looking at me like I'm some kind of fucking sugar daddy. I'm not.
That's all she does.
You're like, this is for a job. This is for a show, Becky. All right? Just because I got you a microphone and a PC, so you...
Why do you think she's never... I mean, look, you could say, I have worked a real job before. She's never really worked a real job. I think she did, like, in Korea, some, like, tutoring shit, and maybe there's something I'm missing, Becky, but I don't know if I can believe a word out of your fucking mouth. And I remember, too, the first time I hung out with her, she was saying, oh, I'm just going for a career opportunity. She wasn't going for a career opportunity. She met some guy who had bank in Korea. Tell me I'm lying, Becky. You slipped up this time. So you were when I was off again with my kid's mom, at that point, that was like the first time out of the 4 times we hung out. So you were talking to me while you were going to meet some sugar daddy in South Korea. I was about to say North Korea. Well, maybe. But, like, which lie is which with you? I'm actually really curious now. That is a good point that Linx brought up. I'm actually really curious to see that good old Harvard degree you have, the master's degree that you have. Maybe you do. If you show it, great. If you don't, I'm going to call bullshit. Hell, you just made up shit about me, so I'm going to call you a fucking liar unless you show the paper. That's what I'm going to do.
You could run.
So you lied about that too. So technically, you were talking to me when you were going to meet another male money-making suitor in Korea. Oops. I thought she had it in business. Now she has it in liberal arts. Oh, so it is actually toilet paper. Richie, let's refrain from this talk, please. What talk am I talking of?
A job, perform a job, doesn't mean you can call me up and be like, hey, can you buy me some outfits? Motherfucker, I'm never, ever going to be.
And now that we know I don't do it for malicious purposes, what's with the big... Oh, so I have something extra and wanted to give it to people? Like, why is that a gotcha on me? Are you still... I know you're still watching, Rebecca. Your ego won't let you not watch. What's wrong with that? What's the fucking big deal? Oh, no. I'm such an evil fucking person. How dare I?
Dating you. Ever. Like, I am not... man, I don't even want to be rude, but I don't find you attractive at all.
Yeah, she could just squeeze her own sagging breasts and get milk.
Oh! Okay? I'm not your sugar daddy.
I had a question. She says on her profile she's got a Harvard degree in business. Is that real?
Harvard degree isn't worth anything then. It's not worth anything because these are the stupidest business moves I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Oh, you know many people I know that they always flex their degree and where they got it from, and they're like working, and there's nothing wrong with it, but if you keep flexing your degree and how it makes you superior, and then you're working customer service at Target, like I remember Kanye West before he went insane. I think it's his first album where like there was this dude, he has a skit in there. He's like, I have a degree for this degree. And then I got another degree for this degree. And then like, what did you do? She's exactly like that. If she even has it, she's exactly like that. Much a fucking do about nothing. Great. You got the paper. Why don't you apply it?
She might know business and bookkeeping. She don't know the internet.
I don't even know where to go from here. Okay, listen.
I can't wait. I am actually hoping that Tina calls me a fat piece of shit and rips me apart. I just want her to rip me apart. She has a liberal arts degree. Now, she said she has a master's degree in business. She has a liberal arts degree from a... Oh, God. So it's like she may as well got a liberal arts degree from a fucking community college. Oh my God, her downfall is fucking glorious. Make sure you use my camera when you're on your OnlyFans. Send more pictures of your fucking tits and asshole to my troll. You have that Sony camera. It takes great pictures too.
I'll tell you what. I am going to put on my coat. All right. You guys stay here. All right. Bring up Becky, right? If she wants to come on, say whatever. I'm not going to be here with her. Let her say whatever the fuck she wants. I don't give a shit. Once she goes, once you kick her off, I'll come back.
Oh, bullshit, Keemstar. First off, I already know. Secondly, you're a petty prick just like me. Unfortunately, we have that in common. You know you want to fucking dig into her. And you're going, and spoiler alert, he does.
Okay. Well, how the fuck do we get a hold of her? Somebody add her back to the...
Yeah, could we put it with dispel the notion? Oh my God, attractive women play video games. Destiny FOMO is a fucking gaming and tech addict and gaming and tech head, period. She's not fake. She ain't fake about fucking anything. Stop it. Cry. She ain't fake.
Server real quick.
Really
Becky, go ahead and pop in. I want to hear what you have to say, Becky. I'll give you the platform.
Nah, you know what? True story. I hope it's not the end of the Becky story because she used me for money and clout and literally lied and destroyed my name, or tried to, for money and clout. So I'm just going to hammer and hammer and hammer and hammer until she loses her fucking mind. Because I am a petty piece of shit. You rarely see Destiny post anything on X. What X account are you following? What are you talking about? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Becky, how's that Monjero working out for you? You were swearing up, I'm losing weight and all this. You look just as fucking plump as you did fucking months ago. That was your other excuse for laying in bed like a fucking loser. That was the other one. It goes from what's the reason that Becky, we should have a game show. What's the reason Becky can't lose? And whoever guesses the right excuse wins. What's the reason that Becky can't leave bed today? Is it the arthritis? Is it the Monjero? Is it, that Keemstar didn't send her fucking $1,000 for clothes? Is it because she can't find a USB-C port? Or is she just a lazy, worthless cunt? Find out the next episode. Oh my God. No, I'm glad you're still here, Ray. Wait, what is your name? I thought it was Reality. How do you... I'll figure out how to say it one of these years.
Me and Kelly on a nice date. We just went to the live nativity here in Lake City. She popped into Walmart.
But
so I
you have
jumped on.
mod power, so you'll be able to drag people and shit like that.
Yeah. Becky's DMing me now. I'm not sure if she's going to bother coming on, and that's okay if you don't. But if you guys...
But dude, no, who gives a fuck? Yeah, I'm a fat fuck. I don't care. Like you know what I mean. But I don't say, oh, I'm doing this and do like you're not doing anything. You never do anything. All you do is talk, Becky, not you. All you do is talk, fucking talk. You talk and are never action. Ever. I have this idea. I have that idea. And you fucking just lay in bed and stare at your cats and think of ways that you could be a sugar, whatever the fuck you'll be. Just sugar. You're a big fucking pile of fucking messy sugar. You're like brown sugar that's dried up with lumps. I'm a dick.
Guys can get her back on the server and in chat. Let me know. We also got to talk to Linx and see what's going on there. What did you expect from this? Is this about what you expected when he announced that he was going to do the show, Jordy?
The woman show, I expected her to be fighting and squabbling, just like
She's
the show last
lazy
night.
and manipulative.
I didn't expect them to be like, "Yo, give me $1,000." Like if anybody would actually do that, I expected Becky not to be that way. Like,
Oh my god,
like Tina.
Yo, that fucking picture too. Like, man, this is why you never trust. See, when I was on dating apps, it's like, here I am. I'm the ugly fuck that I am. You like me, don't like me. That imagine seeing that. I mean, I'm not saying that she's flat out ugly. She's not. Okay, but she's not that. All right, let's keep it real.
And like Linx, they're more lower income. I didn't ever look at Becky as lower income, but I never really asked what she did for a living because she looked like she took care of herself. She had nice clothes. House was clean. I'm like, she's probably making some money from somewhere.
Yeah, Jocelyn, I never understand that. Like, if I'm gonna see you, you're gonna see me. If I'm sitting there with like an AI or touched up picture where I have washboard abs and it looks like I have a fire hose for a cock because I'm wearing shorts. The fuck? But you get my point. And then you see me and I'm this. Stop. And oh my god, you could every time I was on those apps, you would see like you're using fucking filters. You look nothing like this. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to what fat women wear, or most women actually, but I think every time she was on the show, she was wearing like a dress or something nice, probably.
Do I sound like shit though, Boogie? Like my microphone?
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, everybody knows you're on your phone.
Yeah,
Becky, you only got a couple minutes, man. I would get your ass in here if you're coming.
Couple minutes.
It's okay if you decide you don't want to. I understand. She's calling me. Hold on.
All the haters out there. Oh, Boogie just left me. Hey,
ban anybody looking at my gut.
Ban Amber Heard's surgeries.
Yo, I gotta get banned thoughts. Banned thoughts needs to be on the fucking. Maybe Becky was calling me. Who cares if I'm a fucking lolcow? At least I can actually entertain people without having to manipulate and lie and claw my way. And then it's like, you're just boring. Like, like, I don't know. She's just a lost soul. I'm sure she has like fucking daddy issues or something, which, you know what? I don't give her any sympathy for, because when you become it, I hate when people use things they've went through. I've betrayed you. How did I betray you, Cheese Red? But I hate when people use for being an awful person. Like, so you went through some hardships, so that means you get to be a piece of shit to everybody else? Like, that's your excuse? It's a shitty excuse. It's really shitty.
Hey, everybody. For all the haters out there, I'm out here driving the Camaro. Look how fat I am.
Well, this is an exciting segment.
I don't know what happened. Why did Boogie just leave me? I can't even see chat or read chat.
I need tea too. Between being tired and drinking wine, my voice is. You know how deep and sultry my voice is right now?
What should I talk about?
Becky is on her way back to the server. Becky's on her way back to the server. She'll be here in a moment.
I was like, damn, I jumped in here and Becky and Boogie just left my bitch ass.
Oh no, she called real quick. I just wanted to see if I could talk to her because I'll be honest with you, she's fucking up so bad. I'm actually worried about her. That's how bad she's fucking up right now. I think she's crashing out pretty hard. I'm worried about her.
Go.
Like I had the same like
no. I mean, I think Boogie knows better now. This is her shtick though. Okay, where she just like screams and she could turn on the waterworks just like that. Yeah, another person that talked about my kid in the past before. Goodbye. See you later. Go make 15 more counts. That's what she does. You'll see it here. We're finally going to get to her. You'll see it here where she'll like burst out in tears and then like someone says something that either she likes or pisses her off. And she's a psychopath. She literally is a psychopath. Oh my God.
Thing with Keemstar early on in the show's life where like I thought I knew better.
Yeah.
And like, you know, I use and I understand that because your own like.
Don't fall for her faux guilt trips. Don't fall for him or don't fall for her. She always fucking does this. This is like her whole fucking cycle.
What word am I looking for here? Like your own judgment dictates how you did in life, and you've used your own judgment for 38 years of life, and you trust your judgment, and you trust your judgment over.
Jostler sent me something. And I think I know what it is. Oh shit! Why is
things? Just ban them. Anybody talking about thoughts on anything, just ban them.
I think I'll do that if someone it gets a 20 super chat. I'll change that from the scrambling and scraping. I'm done with that Diddy shit for now.
Other people's judgment, but like sometimes you got to use wisdom. When you're given wisdom and you're given experience.
Cheese pizza wrap. I will have to say something to you. I know I'm stopped. There was a time where I was scrolling down, I follow Wings, and I was scrolling down like, why is there a picture? Oh, that's not me. That's Wings. I thought Wings was literally me. I need to play the Tipple song, by the way. I love this shit. I know some people, it's like a love or hate song with people. What's up, Balowix? How are you? It's almost done. It has a build up here. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to making music, man, especially with the new update. I like all three Fear games. I have an unpopular opinion on Fear. I actually like Fear 3 better than Fear 2 after I went back and played them again. I like them all.
That it works out better and you see you're in a better place. Sometimes you got to have trust and trust the process that it will be better.
All right. She comes on in 2 minutes. She comes on in 2 minutes.
With him for some time. I'm not going to be a boogie. But like, I trust the process more now than I did when.
All right, I'm pausing. He just called Boogie a bitch. He called me a bitch. He actually called me a petty bitch, which okay, you know, I will take that Wings with a badge of honor. Thank you. Yeah, I like Fear. Like I went back. I always thought it was like first Fear was the best, second Fear was second place, and third Fear was the meh. I kind of think Fear 2 going back again is more meh than Fear 3. Yeah, she cries out in pain as she strikes you. And she makes it like she's the one who got hit when she's doing the hitting. That's Becky Boop.
I first started the show, and I think it's been obvious I've been more agreeable.
I like Fear One the best in space.
I mean, that's what I told to Tina. I'm like, trust Keemstar. He's already proven this works. Right now, he just has to do it a second time. And this time, he'll capture a female audience. And, I mean, it's already helping out. Already helping her out, too, by the way, because, like, she already is established. She was already making money. Like, I've been rooting for Tina the whole time. Me and Desi watch her content. But her numbers are going up already on her own private stuff. So I'm, like, proud of her. Becky can have that, too. You know, I understand she thinks she's standing on her principles and everything. I get it. I understand where you're at.
No, it has nothing to do with principles. It has nothing to do with it. She wanted more. She wanted a bigger cut, and she was jealous because Tina's funnier than her. Both the other two co-hosts are more charismatic, in my opinion. I think that Linx is kind of has like, well, she actually, when she goes off pretty hard. But she has like that, like calm. She could be the one that, like, yeah, she has her moments where she spurgs, but she would be like the voice of reason. And then you have Grace, who's like the pretty, like the prettiest one, where she's like, she goes out of her mind, but she adds like that craziness to the streams. I see all that. What does Becky add? What? That she's entitled and wants to manipulate her way into getting a career? How about you be entertaining? I know you can't be. It's an impossibility for you, but
ego death is hard. I haven't mastered it. I don't expect anybody else to. But I don't know. Listening to the King is generally pretty smart.
Here's my thought process, Boogie. It's easy to stand on principles in a position of power, which he's currently in. But if you're in a position of power, why do you need $1,000 to buy clothes? Because like the only reason you can stand on principle is because you're not hungry.
Yeah, that was that's the craziest thing about all of this. Everything else makes sense to me, but asking for a wardrobe. Keem did say, to be fair,
she was a fucking hair trigger away from asking Keemstar to buy her fucking groceries because she needs it for the business.
Keem said, I do want you women dressing well for the show. If you don't have half decent clothes, go out and get them. But most people could rock what they already owned. Desi rocks what she already owns, right? You know, so that was weird to me.
That was the point I make. Like, how do you become a 38-year-old woman and not have nice clothes?
Yeah,
like, you've had decades to accumulate them.
Yeah,
like, my wife has so much clothes that it literally we have to get rid of some of them so it doesn't pull the shelf off the closet.
Yeah. Desi came with a bunch of clothes. Her mama spoils her. You know. A lot of us.
Yeah, they both have a valid point. Like they know for a fact that she has clothes. What were you doing? You think Keemstar is gonna let you play him for money? Oh God, man.
Was a little bit older, you know, she'd worn it quite a bit, but Desi, I mean, she came with a lot of clothes. If Becky can't be 38 and not have clothes, you know, in my opinion, but.
Hey, Becky.
Hello, how are you?
That's the Temu version of the picture that you just saw. No, apparently I'm dating April, the former co-host of Steel Toe Morning Show, because I quote tweeted her once or twice. You know, but you know, the Kino Casino boys needed something to fucking talk about. I won't be getting to that tonight for very obvious reasons. But before we get to Psycho Bitch here, I need to go piss because I've been drinking a bunch of seltzer and haven't pissed yet.
Big breasts. 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 Big breasts.
That beat is so ridiculous. I made all that weird shit when I first started learning Koala, the sampler. And so I just started fucking around with stuff, and I just made like sound effects with my mouth and put them in key and made a song out of it.
All right, well, Keem is out of the room. He said he won't step back in until you're on because he doesn't want to like verbally assault you or anything, and that's the headspace he's in right now. But I want to give you your opportunity to state your case.
Oh, wow, amazing. You didn't come on camera completely naked. It's like you have clothes.
Can we start with the thing everybody's curious about, the wardrobe thing? Can we start about that?
Yes, Keem probably should be in here
Like
for this,
an old
but I'll
man.
repeat it to him when he comes back. So before I ever accepted this opportunity,
Yeah, that's definitely at least an iPhone 12. I could tell by the shape. Why can't you use that as your webcam? You have plenty of options. You just want money for the sake of money. I know that's probably the 1,000th time I've said that so far in the almost 3 hours I've been streaming. But it's the truth. You just want money for, like, existing. It just... Like, Phil is not as entitled as you. At least he, like... He may have ridiculous goals, but at least he'll eat a chicken sandwich for his audience. I'll never understand that, but that's what he'll do.
I knew I had cash flow issues because, believe it or not, Grace is not the only
Thank
one
you,
who just
Black
got out of
Popeye.
an
Me
abusive
too.
relationship. So,
Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm a victim, even though I guarantee you she didn't. I guarantee you she didn't. She'll cry when I'm on the show. You don't know. And she'll turn the waterworks on and all that shit. You didn't. You did. I don't believe you. I don't believe a fucking word out of your mouth. You lie about everything just to get what you want. So now you're the victim.
Well, what you're wearing right now seems fine.
it is fine, but it doesn't matter. I didn't ask for $1,000.
Oh, God, the crying was quick. Oh, my God. The cry, she went 0 to cry. What was that, like 3 seconds?
It was just for wardrobe. I asked for it for cash flow purposes.
Did you ask for a loan or did you ask for
I
an
said
advance?
that I pay back take immediately out of my paycheck, and this was negotiated before I ever accepted the role because I'm a.
Bullshit. I know Keemstar says it. I'm not making like I didn't see this part. I cannot picture him being like, oh, you need help here. No. This is a business thing for a show. Your personal financial troubles aren't his fucking problem, you retard.
Responsible person, and I said I know I have cash flow issues right now. If you want me to do the show, I might need a bit of wiggle room where I have a stipend because I don't have the money right now. I literally have less than $1,000 to my name.
Okay, this is very cruel for me to ask, and I apologize.
It's fine.
Do you not have friends? Because people are going to ask this. Do you not have friends or family?
It's not their job. This opportunity is for Keem. I can manage it on my own, but
Jostler, Ames is talking about me. Ames, I'm gonna DM you. I'm gonna have a night where an hour is dedicated to you. You could come with whatever questions you want to. You just have to wear a Geico shirt. Actually, that'd be funny if you did. You don't have to wear a Geico shirt. Please. We are gonna have Ames is a very devout troll of mine. He doesn't like me, but I love him. I know he hates that I love him. But I am a fan of you, Ames. I'm not saying that ironically. I'm not saying that to... I think you fascinate me, and I think you're entertaining. He's talking about me right now. The Tipple song, actually, that beat isn't mine. That was something from Husk Kingpin. I just thought with the Tipple him screaming it sample was amazing. No, she can't... No, she's beyond repair.
agreed and negotiated this with Keen.
I can't
He
hate
knows this.
Ames.
Now he claims
I'm
he
sorry.
doesn't remember it. There were 2 other people in the room with us.
What about a short-term loan from the bank? You know, they'll loan you $1,000 without
I
blinking.
wouldn't accept the opportunity. It's not my job. If he wanted to hire me for the show, then he can pay me to make it.
But your personal financial issues, like if you go get a job anywhere, even on like a television show, they may give you like a sign-on bonus. That's the sign-on bonus. But if that wasn't fucking negotiated, like Keemstar's not like your parent. He's not your sugar daddy, like he said, and she flips out when he says that because that's what she wants. Like, okay, like if you got a job, even if it's a good paying job, and say you were like behind a mortgage payment or 2 on your house, it's like, all right, when you get your paychecks, you pay that back, champ. This is what I'm saying. So fucking entitled. So fucking entitled. Ames is saying I'm stalking him now. You're talking about me. Like you are entitled to money just because you exist.
It happened because all the work I've been putting in for the past few weeks, completely unpaid. Computer equipment, I'll go into that next. Let me pace myself. So that one pay.
You probably spent like $2,000 on computer. How does that? Why don't you don't need it. You have the camera. You could use your phone to live stream from. All right, that computer is yours. He's not asking for it back. Sell it and make money off of it. Ames is a very devout troll of mine that looks like one of the Geico cavemen. And he's talking about me right now.
Let me just give the story really quick in like 2 sentences, okay? Before accepting the role, I negotiated with him. We negotiated the pay split and everything, and I said not just for me, but for Linx as well. And he knows this is true because he has no problems calling her out for being poor. I asked for both of us, more for her honestly than me. If we run into cash flow issues, are you able to front us the money and then take it out immediately out of the first check before we get it? And he was looking down.
I don't know Keem well, but I know him well enough. There is no fucking way in the name of Christ he ever said that to you. The only time he said it to me when we had that debate back in like 2015 to be a dick. If you needed money, I'd help you, but that was him being an asshole. He's not giving you money. Oh, get the fuck out of here. You were such a liar.
At his phone or whatever while we were talking in this meeting, and then he was like,
yeah, Wings is looking like, I just get all the bitches. Yeah, go sell more nudes to yourself to my troll, because that's like, it's just amazing that, what the fuck? Go do that. He's always desperate, according to you. He's always feeding for another picture from you. Go sell your ass to him then. There, instant cash.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. I know we're going to make money. That's what he told me. So this is not me. This is Keem lying to all of you and not taking ownership for it and throwing me under the fucking bus.
Boy, I'm glad he ain't.
The irony of one of the biggest liars, if not the biggest liar I ever met, saying that Keemstar's lying. Oh my God, I'm just gonna keep going, man. Let's just go. This is great.
Here for that, because he'll stand for that.
And I don't know what chat is saying. I don't know what's happened in this show because I'm really fucking disgusted. This is not a script, okay?
I like thick girls, but her personality is so ugly. There's a reason that she's pushing 40 and single. That's all I'll say.
This was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me that I prayed for.
Oh my God, it makes me angry when she cries.
This meant everything to me. I fought for this.
Well, here's the thing, Becky. As a friend, let me say this. Your opportunity isn't over. Pull a Connor. Study what Connor did. Pull a Connor.
It's over if he's going to support a pedophile and support Grace. I can't do it.
Then you can be the person that stands up against that.
Yeah, now all of a sudden you have morality. Where did that pop up from? Oh, don't worry. I'm sure she'll turn on the waterworks again later. Oh, the fireworks. She's going to go from crying to screaming in a little bit. Don't worry.
Shitload of money doing it.
Let me ask you this. Like, have you ever thought about being the opposite of Grace? Like, you could have been the yin to her yang.
for. Yeah, I was not tired.
Yeah,
to
she's
be a
on.
crazy lol cow. You know,
Okay,
everyone
hold
knows-
on. Hey, Becky, hold on.
Yeah.
Keem wants to speak with you briefly. I'm putting you on speaker. 1 second. Here he goes.
All right. I just want this entire like Lolcow Live universe to understand. Keemstar doesn't negotiate. Keemstar tells talent, this is what you're going to get paid. This is what's going to happen. I don't negotiate. There is no negotiations. There's never negotiations, right? At all. Ask Boogie and ask Wings, right?
Yeah, you tried to manipulate way out of your league, you fucking cow. You overestimate your manipulation and intelligence, which most narcissists do. Way too much. And here you are. You may be a guest on this show, but this is what you're known as, Becky. What an accomplishment at almost 40 years old, huh?
I offer fair rates. I freaking hook people up. There's no negotiations. If someone tries to negotiate with me, I'm just like, no. So like this whole term that she's using about, oh, we negotiated. This whole term that she's using about we negotiated this and we know she negotiated that. Yeah, she may have asked for things. And I said, no, you know, like that was the negotiation.
No.
Anyhow, continue.
Okay, I have a way to solve this, and this will solve it really quick because it'll stop me from wasting more time here if he's acting in bad faith. This conversation between me and Keem was not me and him alone. Linx was there, kid behind a camera was there. If they come on and they say I'm wrong,
Yeah, and she said that you never did any negotiation. So there we go. Case closed. Good night.
Definitely going to bring Linx in a little while, so that's something we can talk
if they
about
come in
now.
and say I'm wrong, I'll know I'm working with liars because
Okay,
I
can you bring Mike in?
heard it.
Yeah, it's always funny how when you're in the equation, there's always problems. Definitely not you, though. Definitely not you. No way. It can't. It's almost like there's a pattern there, but of course it's not you.
Is Mike around?
I'm just saying. Maybe text him, see if he'll jump in here.
I think he's doing his own thing tonight, but we'll see.
So if
hey Siri, text Michael Green.
Yeah, call him and see if, because like people will believe Mike over Linx. I hate to be like.
They really want you to pop in briefly if you got a second. If not, I understand. Okay, so then let's get to your problems with Grace, because a lot of people said that it sounds like victim
Can I
blaming.
finish my point first, Boogie?
Yes, go ahead.
The yin and the yang. Like the whole thing is like you're joining a show about lolcows, and like you're going to deal with things like you're going to deal with lolcows, and lolcows are people that are generally there because they've said or done things that are, you know, below the norm for society, right? Like I had to talk with Cyrex 8 hours to try to get him on the show.
Yeah, it's just an excuse. She doesn't care. She wants a bigger cut, and she was jealous of the other women. She doesn't really. That's a beard that she's hiding behind. It's a guy. She doesn't give a shit about that. She just wanted a bigger cut, and she's fucking jealous.
I'm not a huge fan of Cyrex, not a huge fan of what he's done because he's obviously a pedophile because he's played into that kind of stuff. But you're going here to try to entertain people. At the end of the day, we're a consumer product, and the product that we make has to be consumed by people, and people want to consume it. And that's what people want to see. They want to see people that have lives that are different than their own that they can get away from and point and laugh at. That's what lolcows are.
Yeah.
And like to be against working with Grace just because she's had this like really shady thing with her father is like you could easily use your platform and make money to be against that. You don't have to agree with anything she says.
That's where there's a difference. So I fully agree about the lolcow thing, 100%, completely. I get that that's what the show is
she's
about.
in many ways. She's. But here's the thing: Phil wouldn't. He lies about like to defend himself, and it's all bull. Like he sold. Oh yeah, WWE account was me, but then I sold it, so I can't show you that I probably spent like $100,000+ on it. Like he only lies to hurt himself, which is why I keep tuning into him. She will lie and destroy anybody, doesn't matter who it is, to get what she wants. That is the difference between, she's like Phil in many ways, but evil, more evil, way more evil.
There's a difference between lolcow and criminal, lolcow and predator. I can't speak about Cyrax. I don't know about him.
He's definitely a predator. Yeah.
So
we have him on the show.
Yeah,
Cyrax
is a creepy dude.
Between this opportunity and I had to hit.
Maybe he's cleaning the lice off of his head.
I would say no to that too, because every time I'm bringing money and audience towards her, and obviously I'm not the only one.
What audience? What? Who the fuck know? You were Becky Boop back in like 2002. What audience are you bringing? You're the only one who's not really even bringing an audience. What audience? The 10 people that still jerk off to your fucking photos that you send them? Who is the audience? Christ, you're so delusional.
It's everyone who participates, but every time we're doing that, we are creating.
Can't even say you're washed up because you need to be washed to begin with.
More victims. Let me reiterate for a moment. This is literally the biggest opportunity that I've wanted most in my entire life.
Yeah, no shit.
Do you think I would ever consider walking away unless it was this serious?
Oh my God. Oh man. I wish I had a Xanax. Every time she cries, I'm gonna get angry. It has the effect of rage on me.
Yeah, I think you're taking it very serious, but I let me offer you this, okay? I trust Keem. Keem got in.
And this is like a lolcow. Like, what do you think you're gonna get, like a TV special because of this? You fucking idiot! Like, okay, yeah, it's a business thing, cool, but what, like, this is the opportunity. But I don't even believe that she thinks that. She's just fucking, woe is me, I want money, and I want to be queen bitch, and I'm not because I'm the least talented and mediocre looking.
Into my life, and he outed me for everything I've ever done. Same thing with Jordy, outed me for everything Jordy's ever done. Same with Tommy. If he works with Grace, and Grace turns out to be an abusive, pedophile, whatever, he's going to out her and destroy her.
Did either of you
trust the process?
Did either of you ever lead women back home to your father who then raped or assaulted them? Because it's not the same comparison.
Again, if you do have like,
we didn't get to that part of the show yesterday.
Yeah. If you have genuine proof of that,
look at the things. I'm not making this about me, but it makes the point. Look at the things that have been said about me, that I'm a pedophile with the Dropbox and all that. You can't just go by. Anyone can say whatever the fuck they want to about you. And that's it. That's fact.
Provide that to authorities. Provide it to authorities, not us.
And it was on the show yesterday. And if
I emptied out my bank account for Hot Two Coin. I'm now rich.
Shitty mic on this shitty iPad. If Grace raises her voice,
I know what you could use instead of that. I think I gave it to you.
Ocean water.
It's funny how she was fucking, I could tell she was pissed off when I said that today too. Oh yeah, you have a nice capable camera. Did you forget about that one? You can call it a hand-me-down if you don't, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The reality is, it's still a capable camera that you could use. You just wanted more money from Keemstar. You were looking to fucking be sly about it, too. I hope he heard about that. I hope that fucking Boogie told him about it. You were playing him that you need this equipment, and you didn't need it. You didn't need it. Factually, I know. Tell me you admitted it on the show that I had the camera, that you got the camera from me. Yeah, crying on Locale Live. The opportunity. She doesn't. It's just that this is what she does. This is what she does. And the waterworks are already off again. What a miracle. Maybe she drank some Peter Popoff water.
At all, I literally can't be heard.
See how the tears turn right off?
Because I actually put a lot of effort into this shit. I always watch back the streams, read what people are saying, and try to listen and watch with an objective point of view.
Okay, we probably shouldn't bring Grace in right now.
No,
I'm not bringing him in. It's somebody else. So.
She called me a criminal. I can't be here.
No, you can't. Not while
I just don't want it to be. And listen, I don't want us to devolve into a
You
screaming
can't
match.
even control this bitch now.
All right, listen. Hey, listen. I had to do this once already today. We're using our adult inside voices.
That's right. Run away, bitch. Run.
Becky,
I'll fucking.
Wait, is this a different video or is this the one from yesterday? It's the one from yesterday, right? Yes. I thought she was wearing a different. I thought they were both wearing different. Oh, whatever. Maybe they wear different outfits later. Who the hell knows? They're women.
There's screen time with
literally
you.
go fuck you.
I mean, I had an opportunity to sit down with somebody I knew was a pedophile and his EDP, and I fucking went there and I screamed at him for an hour. Right?
Why the hell should
like,
she have a platform on
why
here?
would you leave? Why would you leave if you have the opportunity to scream at
You called me a criminal
pedophile?
and a predator. Who the fuck did I
understand.
commit a crime against? Who the fuck did I predate on? The only person.
Well, that's what I'm going to bring up a story again. See, I could give you some insider information on this from a different perspective. When I always brought up this story, like the night before, she's like, I'm not going to go on locale, but how about this? Like, she wanted on this show so bad. I didn't mean to burp that, but the burp was coming. She wanted on this show so bad. And she was like, how about we go on this way? We say this, and then we could get that audience. I didn't want to do it at the time because I was very angry at the show, I think, understandably so. I'm no longer am. How about we go on this way? No. How about I shove my fist up your ass, you yodel, and then maybe that'll get the locale viewers over. Bitch, what the fuck did I tell you? I don't want to go on. And she was like, all right, I won't go on. But I hear, I'm like, yeah, you're going on. You're absolutely going. Next day, I get the phone call. I'm going on the show to throw you under. She didn't say that part, but to throw you under the bus. And I'm like, you told me that you weren't going to go on, even though, like I said, I knew she was going to. Give me a fucking reason, a justifiable reason that you were going to do this for your own, own personal gain. Will you give me a second to talk? Here you go. Here's a second. I'll give you 20 minutes. This is what she did. I swear to Christ, this is what she... I need a drink first. All right, now that you're refreshed. Stop! Give me a moment. Why are you doing this? Just take the point where she's loud here and then multiply that by 50 at least. Then there was something, I forgot what she specifically said. I was in the car. I was actually outside of Best Buy, shockingly. And she was like, that's when I shut down my YouTube channel. And she's like, don't you care about us? I'm like, what the fuck does me shutting down my YouTube channel have to do with you? It was like, that's gaslighting. She screamed in my fucking ear. I'm surprised I have hearing in my right ear. I have never heard any living being ever scream like that. I thought she was going to fucking jump through the phone and suck my soul out of my body. It was crazy, man.
Person here who's
That's the real Becky Boop.
been a predator.
I had another
was
point
her
I wanted
for
to make
dating
to
on
Becky before this
RTU
happened.
and wrecking his fucking wife's marriage.
Grace, let wing
I was never married. I get what I was never married.
talk.
I didn't move him in, so just so you know.
Well, I was going to talk to Becky about it because, we didn't get to the point where she was saying that you led women home for your father to have sex with her. So I know nothing about that. That's hearsay, as far as I know. But
She's welcome to come back on and make her case, but I'm not gonna sit here and let somebody call me a criminal and a predator
Michael,
without me
hi
being
Tina.
here.
Michael, we had one quick question.
Oh, that's well, there you go. This is I think it comes right back in a second, so I'm not going to skip because then I'll have to click. All right, maybe it's longer than that, but the fuck? Oh,
Ah, motherfucker.
And Keemstar's moaning. Juicy Boots dropping that stealth. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Fucker, I just fucked up the show. Bear with me.
Troll her. She knows. She knows exactly what
Hey,
she
Keem, we're currently not live because you popped in on your phone. So you got
Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a hack. Thank you.
to go to the studio and get us popped on.
I fixed it.
Okay, there he is.
Fuck you, Becky. Go fuck yourself. You're a fucking conniving cunt. And I swear to God, I had your fucking back yesterday. I did. I was willing to give
You
up my
told me if
fucking
I was- no,
opportunity
I'm
for
not
you.
talking about
No,
me.
go fuck
I'm not
yourself. I
talking
just
about
gave you a chance to speak. So if you don't shut the fuck up, I swear to God, I'll find out where you live. Shut the fuck up, bitch!
Do your fucking job,
All right. Maybe Linx is not as calm as I first thought.
Keem. Can you moderate a
Yeah,
stream?
why is
Mute
this?
this
Why is it?
bitch.
First of all, Becky, why is she not allowed to speak? Why are you interrupting
Because
her?
I came here to talk to you.
Because whenever you have a good point about Becky, she just screams over you so you can't bring it out, because that's another thing with narcissists. You can't being even constructive with a narcissism with narcissists with them. You can look this up if you just. I'm not Dr. Phil, I get that, but you can look it up. It's like to them, it's like a declaration of war. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why they just start talking over you. They scream. They can't hear it. They can't hear it.
I'm happy.
Cry about it some more.
Actually, do we have any?
Sketchy dark scam Phil. Did she send that to RTU advertising? I'll look at this Sunday. We're going to talk about what I'm going to do for like members only streams. That's something I'm going to do. If you want to become a member to here, we're going to have incentives for it. We're going to talk about what we're going to do. I'll look at that, see if we can do some graphics for that too. So some interesting things coming. Unlike Phil on May 1st.
If you can't do that, I will leave. And that's
Good.
perfectly
Leave, bitch. Nobody wants you here, you fake ass fucking cunt.
Talon. Can you do that?
Yes, Linx is very peaceful.
Can you eat a salad? I don't think you can. So shut the fuck up and let me speak.
Okay,
Yeah, good to know you was right. You were the first one to turn around and put the knives in my back.
Says the one.
Links, drop out for a second. Becky, I'm
Yeah.
going to let you say your
Fine.
piece, but they got to be able to talk too. They got to be able to respond.
But that's
And-
not why I came here. Because
So,
you
Mike-
want to address
No, she came here to just tell you why she's right about everything, and if you interrupt her, she'll fucking chew your head off. And the thing is, she wants to control everything, but she doesn't have any kind of drive to start her own show. Start your own fucking show then, bitch. If you're so brilliant and talented and all this shit, you can't do it. You can't do it. And you're so, oh man, it's going to be a treat being on the show with you. People are like, oh, Rich, what are you going to do if you go on Locale Queens and Becky shows up? I'm going to fucking rip her a new asshole.
is three things with you. It's just three things I want to clear up.
Look, I'm the one who brought Mike in. I know Mike is a busy man. He's got a family to take care of. I want to ask him one question, and then Mike, you're free to go if you like, or you can sit in.
I want to stick around a little bit.
So Becky has claimed that she negotiated money from Keem, and Keem agreed. Is that what your claim was? You make your claim.
Yeah.
You don't want to misrepresent.
So, Mike, do you remember when we were all in our first chat about like deciding if we were going to do this show? Do you remember me mentioning that I have cash flow issues? And I said, is it possible for us to be fronted money?
But why is your cash flow issues, bitch, Keemstar's problem? Why? Why are your financial problems Keemstar's problem? You always seem to keep the lights on some way, somehow. You just want, like, it's just some weird fucking creepy fetish thing with her.
Money if we end up running into issues and need it. I said I can't imagine it would be more than $1,000, but let's say that is a limit. If we need it, can you front it to us and then take it out of our first paycheck? And
so do medical coding from an iPad in bed. Oh, I can't get. So don't get up. People do that kind of shit. What are you doing?
Then Keem responded. He was like kind of looking down on his phone like this. And then he like looked up and he was like, yeah, sure, we can do that. I know this is going to make money, so whatever.
Okay, so I remember 2 conversations, and I feel like we're merging 2 here because I remember the second conversation you
Is Kid from the camera like in Boogie's old room? It looks like it.
mentioned 1,000. I feel like the first time
It really
dollar
does.
amounts weren't mentioned. I thought Keem was when Keem says yes, I thought he was referring to like future shows. Like, yeah, we'll be making money, so that stuff won't be a problem. The second time we mentioned money, but then Keem was like, "Let me call Mike privately and let's talk."
To be fair, she never said $1,000. All right. I said, this is what I said. All right. And this was not directed to Becky. This was directed more to Linx because Linx wears sweatshirts every day. As you just saw, she wears sweatshirts, right? And I said, look, you're going to have to dress up like nice, like you're I think I said like you're the emo Gen Z, hot chick or whatever on the show. Like you can't wear hoodies, right? That was the reason why I said, you're on a show, guys. You need to dress up. It was more to Linx, right? She responds something along the lines like, hey, is it okay if we get some money for some wardrobe, right? I remember you asking that question. I'm like, I don't know, but the show
Yeah, like what's wrong with what you're wearing? Why do you need other wardrobe?
is going to make a lot of money. I'll get back to you on that. That's
it's just
how
weird
I
how
left
much
that,
it looks like
right?
wings. It looks like
Then
Boogie's house.
we get this call leading up to the show asking for $1,000. Where the hell is $1,000 coming? And then you also made an allegation that we were going to withhold your money. And I go, no, we're not. Remember this, Mike? She said we were going to withhold her money. I'm like, no, we're not. Right. First of all, if the show runs in December, the first time you would get a paycheck would be February 1st. And that's not us. That is not, let me finish. That was not us withholding your money. That's how you get paid from YouTube, right? So you confused a bunch of stuff. You just kept asking. You kept asking for more and more and more. How much more do I got to do? How much more do
You could say, oh, Keems, no, I know you. This is what you do. I know now from our last interaction that this is your pattern. What are you talking about? So I believe Keemstar here. I believe him because I know what you do. And yes, he's right. That's how YouTube works. The money I'm making right now, I'm not going to see until February. Vulgar Unicorn, you're 55. Yeah, like... And you've done YouTube on and off. I'm sure you know this too.
What do I got to do? How much more do I got to do? I gave you a platform. Nothing. You bring nothing to the show. You're not bringing an audience with you. You're not bringing an audience with you, right? I give you.
Yeah, the only thing you had is that you knew me and had a fallout with me. Like that was your claim to whatever the fuck this is. Like, what do you bring? Thank you. That's why I forgot I even said that. You don't have an audience. You bring nothing except baggage.
Have an audience, but Keem, can I please just say something really quick?
You don't have an audience. It's a fucking lie.
So I can't.
The people that watched you on your small channel back in 2016 forgot you even exist. You don't have an audience.
Talk, and I'm totally fine with that. I have never come asking for extra. I'm only asking for what we already agreed to. Now, if there's confusion, I think Mike is correct when he's saying I might be conflating the two conversations with $1,000. Maybe I mentioned that after. That's possible. It could be possible. I thought I said that and I didn't. But I did ask if there were cash flow issues, and I mostly asked that for Linx, but it applies to me too. If there are cash flow issues,
what's up, killer?
Possible for you to front that for us? And also not because I'm greedy, but because if I didn't have that, I know I might not be able to commit to the show.
But Becky, you manipulate every little thing, right?
You shouldn't have 15 minutes of fame, you know?
I'm broke right now. You're like, if there are cash flow issues, there is no cash flow issue. There's nothing. There's nothing owed to you. There's nothing owed to you. There's no hold on any cash going to you. You're using an incorrect term, just like earlier.
Yeah, you're broke and you just want extra. Or you're. I bet I don't even believe that she is broke. I don't even believe that she is.
when you try to tell everyone that you were negotiating with Keemstar. There is no negotiations. I offered you the spot and you said exactly, you asked. I offered you the spot and you said yes immediately because you need the spot. Be grateful. There is no negotiation and there is no cash flow. You just want money now because you're broke. Like, can we use correct terms?
Can I explain? There's cash flow on my end. I have to pay for upgraded internet. I have to pay for a desk chair, this and that. And while that's not your problem, if I only have...
All right, so that's it. That's the end. That's it.
$1,000 or whatever right now.
You just said it. It's not his problem.
Name, I know I can't afford all that. So isn't it the responsible thing for me to tell you that I have that problem up front, and that if we wouldn't be able to handle that, I can't promise.
If I was in your position, I'd be like, dude, this is such an amazing opportunity. They're hooking me up with all this equipment. I'm getting a new PC out of this.
You're on the internet right now. Seems to be working just fine. I mean, like, that's another thing about narcissists. They don't realize you're on the internet right now. How could you say you don't have the right internet for it? You're on it right now.
Maybe I will not annoy Keemstar or Mike or anyone else about a loan. Maybe I'll go call friends and family, which it sounds like you have none. Because why was it?
She probably, like, hey, could you about, like, I mean, I know she has her parents. I can't picture anyone, like, actually wanting to, she can't have friends because she has to use everyone around her.
Always our responsibility to do all this extra stuff on top of the great
because
opportunity.
I'm coming here for your show. You are my employer.
No one.
See what I'm saying? Like, I said this before. I didn't even see this part. I didn't see. You're not special. You're not. What? Like, you don't bring anything. The only thing you brought is that you knew me. Why does she need a desk chair? She doesn't own a chair in her house. Dude, please, please. She's full of shit. She just wants to milk, but the thing is, because she's such a greedy narcissist, she always fucks it up. Why don't you got a chance simply by just using me as your fucking stepping stone to do something that you never would have been able to do? That's not me being arrogant saying it. It's a fact. I'll have Phil say it for me.
It's a fucking fact.
And you still just had to get more and more and more. And you always push it to the limit and fuck it up. And that's why you're single, alone, with cats. I don't care if she's back with that guy or not. I give it 2 months. The only thing she's fucking consistent with is eating food.
If I fucking hired anybody in this fucking comments, they wouldn't be asking me for all this crazy shit. They'd be like, oh my God, I'm working with Keemstar. They wouldn't. Dude, Grace is not treating me like this. Tina is not treating me like this. Fucking Linx is not treating me like this. Like, no one is treating me. Everyone else, Becky, has respect for me and what I have done. All right? Everyone else knows that this is a great opportunity and will not annoy me with shit like this. All right? You got me confused.
You got word. I didn't do it.
You got me confused with a sugar daddy. I am not a sugar.
She's triggered. She's triggered. I love it, man. She's triggered.
Sugar daddy, you have me confused.
Possibly could be. You have no idea how grateful I am, but you have taken back your word 3 times. Do you want to fix it or just create content? Here's your fucking content, Keem.
Yeah, she was full of shit about the pregnancy too. Oh, surprise. Yeah, once you get too close to the sun with truth, that's what she does.
Do you actually care about the business relationship or just the content?
I he cares about the content. Like, there you go. Oh God, could you imagine the fucking perfect storm if her and Phil were in a relation? Ah, God. Oh God. Oh my God.
This isn't acting. I'm acting like this because this means that.
No, we have hung out, like I said, 4 times max. Oh, I can't wait to bring that up to her, you know, because I was in a long-term relationship with her, according to her. I was dating her while I was with, at the time, my kid's mom was my fiance, and we were expecting the first child, but I was dating her at the time because I asked her to a convention. Oh, God. Oh, man.
That much to me.
To be very fair, there
she said it was a love
no
triangle.
employers in the world that'll give you $3,000 for the equipment, and then when you ask for more, get more.
All that bad? No. Okay. Listen. 5 minutes, 2 minutes, whatever.
Man, that would be a great live streaming camera right there. Look at that phone, man. That looks like it's at least a 12. And it's either a Pro or a Pro Max because it has 3 cameras behind it. So that means the front-facing camera can even film in 4K. I'm a nerd. I know this shit, bitch. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
I'm going to outline the 3 things that I feel were wrong. And you could say if you think I'm malicious.
Why is it a weird mood to ask her to at a convention? You know why that happened, right? That happened because she made a video exonerating me from something that one of my psycho stalkers at the time, which I fed into, that's why they were fucking crazy with me. That was why I asked her to at a convention. So if I asked, like, Norm the Game, if I asked anybody, a dude, what would be the difference? That was it. And if I was having my fiance at the time come with me, what was I trying to do? Think hard.
Malicious, or if it's a miscommunication.
I'm just clearing that McDonald's, if you go ask them for $1,000 advance before you get hired, they're going to laugh at you. That's all I'm saying.
McDonald's, I'm not producing a whole show in front of thousands of people.
You're not producing the show. And secondly, it still doesn't matter. If you were hired for this, that's what you get. See you later after that. Listen, my anus was hurting earlier today at Disneyland, but it is relaxed. You know what you need to do? Turbo Express?
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Yeah, I know. I'm making a mistake to thinking that there's some people in the YouTube chat that could think. I know.
And that's not to undermine the opportunity. I know what an opportunity
Boogie,
is.
let her get her points out.
Okay.
Justin Silverman has invited me to cons, obviously to fuck me in the ass. Oh my God.
Stipend at first. I'm not trying to say the word negotiate as semantics or power play. Ask whatever words you want, but we did discuss it. Now, if I misunderstood.
Lloyd, just like Linx said before, she doesn't show this side initially. She doesn't. If you did not see any of this, if you didn't know what she did to me, if you didn't know what she did to Keemstar, and like you just hung out with her a couple times before she snaps, which she'll inevitably do. Thank you, Carl Wilson, for gifting a membership. Oh, like, oh wow, she seems like a pretty decent person. Then you find out that she's not quickly.
Understood what you said back. That's possible. The way you said how you felt about it and what I heard, that's possible. I can see where that was a misunderstanding.
Yes, I wanted a 3-way with my kid's mom and her.
Originally, what, you want to say something?
No, I remember what was said now. Mike, do you remember this? Now I remember saying, I don't know, maybe that's possible. You got to understand, me and Mike are already dumping like thousands into this in equipment. That's what I said. I remember that. Mike, do you remember that?
Yeah.
Yes, and that ties into the next thing.
When you so wait, this is how the conversation really. I fucking remember now. Hold on, you asked for the money for clothes and wardrobe. You wanted to be fronted it, and I said, I don't know, maybe you got to understand we're dumping like thousands of dollars into equipment. Yeah. That is how the conversation went.
That was part of it. Absolutely.
And you mischaracterized this whole entire. Yeah, Yes, you did. You just
No, because listen to I didn't mischaracterize that for a stipend. I asked, could we be fronted it? And you said, do I?
Oh, sizzle! I should fucking make a plaque of that. Snakes are good at hiding their true intentions. Yes, they are. And they'll slither around you, and you'll think they're a normal person until they bite you, and then it's too late. Luckily, she's fucking too stupid to actually keep it going, and she got exposed.
You're fronting all this money. You told us the dollar amount, and
so
yes,
I
you
never
are.
agreed, right?
No, the way I remember it, what I said exactly.
The way you remember it in reality are two different things.
Is that you were looking down at your phone and you said, yeah, that's fine. I know we're going to be making money with this. Now, whether I misheard it or if you didn't say it properly or if it's just a misunderstanding, I don't know. But I'm telling you that that's what I heard, and I'm not acting in bad faith.
It took me a minute, but now I remember exactly my response. I go, I don't know, because me and Mike are dumping $1,000 in this equipment. You got to understand.
I got to do is spam it. Hell hath frozen over. Rich was right. I told you. I told you. Oh, thank you, though. I appreciate it, but I told you.
Understand that. I remember that. I remember saying that in response to the close.
Can I ask something with that? Because that leads to my second point. If you're dumping in thousands of dollars equipment, then why are you asking for us to pay it?
The J stream is going to be legendary. It's going to be absolutely legendary. You get, we'll give you... John Bono, don't stick your dick in crazy, dude. It's not worth it. Not with her, but I have done it before. Like, think with this head, not the other purple one, or whatever color it is.
Breasts.
This is a real man. Oh, God. Yeah, thank you, Comic Book Chat. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting stream. Yeah, we're cool now, man. We're doing a stream next week. It's not like we're going to be doing a regular thing, but it's like it's over. We're cool. It's done. No more drama. No more like I'm going to make a post talking shit. He's going to make a post talking shit, and it's like spy versus spy. We killed it off. A lot of things have happened in the past couple months. Casey Evan.
Get back.
Not purple. You know, dude, you ever hear of the purple yogurt slinger or whatever the fuck they call your dickhead?
What? No, you're not. You're not paying it back.
So
The show.
I'll explain.
Wait, no, you don't need to. You don't need to explain it. I'll explain it. You are not paying it back. The show is paying it back. So when there's expenses for this show, Lolcow Live, the show pays it back. Boogie, can you explain?
If I have to spend money to travel, at the end of the month, I hand over my receipts to Keem. Keem then takes the show's income, spreads it evenly.
Dude, guys, I really need this money. There's a big difference between a malignant narcissist that lies about everything they say and looks for sugar daddies than me taking 50 to take off my shirt. If you compare the two of them, you are absolutely fucking retarded. Have a great day.
Including the expenses I had, that Jordy had, that Keem had, and that as either deducted from your paycheck or...
You should send this to King Sly. Here he loves when I take my shirt off on the street. Here he's a big fan. Oh my God.
Added to your paycheck depending on your expenses. That's how that works.
That's correct. But if it's being deducted from my paycheck, I'm not being given thousands of dollars equipment.
Like, imagine bitching about, you haven't even technically done a fucking episode yet. And imagine, holy shit. Gabe Newell's Luscious Nips, thank you for becoming a member. And again, I will say this, if you become a member, I'm going to be soon. We're going to talk this Sunday about it on stream. We'll discuss things. We'll discuss the name of what I'm transitioning the show's name over. I was going to go with The Basement. Most people say it sucks. We'll figure out a name. So if you become a member, there's going to be members-only streams. We're going to have different graphics, too. And there'll be a reason besides cucumbers to be a member. I appreciate the support, but now I owe something back to you.
And that would be a gift.
But that
It looks like I'm sitting on Keem's. It does look like I'm sitting on his lap. I mean, I could go between the. But see, then if no, I'll stay here because I know like Tina's coming on, and Grace, and I think Linx. They all come back, and it turns into a shit show. So I'm in the right spot right now. I'm sitting shirtless in Keemstar's lap. Oh, this is great. Gabe's Newell's luscious nips. I hear he has fantastic nipples, actually.
that's not true because it's also being deducted from my paycheck and Mike's paycheck. Do you understand?
Exactly,
like the show
right?
pays
I did
for
not
it.
understand that. If that's the case, that's the misunderstanding.
Well,
there.
where's the Harvard
We
degree?
split the cost evenly on our
Where's
show.
the Harvard business degree? I'm saying the show is paying for it, meaning all parties, right? It would come out before, of the profit, right? And then, like, of the gross, excuse me, and then the profit would get your normal split. Where's the
Exactly.
business degree? Where's the Harvard business degree? You don't understand what that means? The show pays for it?
Didn't
People
even
with
do it,
business
sorry.
degrees put things in writing specifically so that things like this don't happen. That's where my degree is. But so that's where that miscommunication was there. Third, and this is the
Yeah, it's kind of funny. That was a good point. Sean McCarthy, I see you. Yeah. This is great. Oh, man. If they clip this is going to be ridiculous. I'm sitting in Keemstar's lap right now. You can't get any more homoerotic than that, boys.
biggest one. It was not. The third one is you clawed back the entire opportunity, which that's fine. You're fair to do that. And that's after what happened last night. But
Because he runs the show and you acted like a fucking greedy lunatic.
don't say that it's Grace's spot and I could have her spot back after she leaves. It was my spot, my contract, and without speaking with us, our cut got changed.
I didn't say that. The fans said that. Now,
And that's fine.
so are these
But
all
you
the
allowed
things?
them to do that. You're the one I have the agreement with, not them. Don't throw the blame on the fans.
Okay, but here's the problem. The reason why we got rid of someone is because you had an issue.
Yes, I
with
have an
four,
MIT
right?
degree. No, I will not rub. No, I will not rub my nips. I appreciate it. I will not rub my nips. I will. You know what you will get though, which is probably worse, but that's okay. They sent me an email. Look, let me look for the email real quick. As I'm flexing my nips. See, I'm multitasking. God damn it. I'll have to check in Chrome later because I forgot I'm on Firefox right now, which didn't remedy the issue. It's a YouTube bug. Has nothing to do with Chrome.
Yes, but that's not why.
Okay.
But that's not. Yeah, but no. But I had agreed with that after.
So
because
hold
let
on,
me-
hold on, Becky.
No,
Becky,
I
let
had
me
agreed to it though.
let
I
me
agreed to
let
it.
me finish, Becky. You had a
Okay.
problem with four host, right? You went in.
Yeah, people ask me to like slap my. I'm like, dude, the shirtless thing started with the Note 7 review back in the day. It was a meme. People were like, hey, actually, I used to get 200 for it. I wouldn't ask that. I'm just saying. But like, remember when you did the Note 7 review or shirtless? Do it now. I'm like, all right, give me two. And someone actually gave 200. I'm like, and then it turned into a thing. And that's where it came from. It's not that I'm like taking my clothes. Hey, guys, I'm a stripper. Like, that's where it started from. That's the lore behind it.
To a scenario where you had Linx as an ally and Tina as an ally, because Tina doesn't like Grace either, right? And so you were happy to go in and vote someone off the island.
Yo, someone take a screen cap of me like is being shirtless in Keemstar's lap right now and send it to him on X. Well, I would hope she has bigger breasts. I mean, mine are hairier though, so I'm sexier.
No, why I did it is because.
Oh, Christopher,
Because
she
you
never
were very
shuts up.
confident. You were very confident that you would not. You would keep your job. That's why you were.
No, I wasn't. I was willing to lose my job over this. No, there's a difference. There's a difference. Let me explain why. Because from my perspective, you had already changed two things on me.
Oh, there's the whole I'm holier than thou bullshit. I'm holier than thou. You just want the attention and you didn't want to split your cut. So you put on this whole thing. I can't work with this person. I can't do this. I need clothes. It's me, me, me. Money, money, money. Me, me, me. Money, money, money. Get a fucking job, bitch.
That were different than what I felt we agreed to. So then when the third thing comes around, I'm like, I better address this now, because before I know it, I'm going to be getting yelled at for free on the docket team. So I had to put a stop to this and communicated about it. And that's why I reached out to you. If that was the first time something had happened, I probably wouldn't.
Are these all the concerns you have with me that you want to clear up? Because I have my own concerns where I know I'm wrong.
I think that's it, but just give me 1 second and I'll tell you.
Oh God, you have a list for this, you fucking cornball.
Okay, well, let me just talk about where.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay, let me talk for a minute, uninterrupted, please. Where I went wrong, and how I've been completely wrong in this scenario. And there's only one major thing that I got wrong, and that was that Review Tech USA was right.
Oh God. Oh man. Oh. Ha ha.
That's it.
Oh, that made her fucking. Oh my God. Look at her face. Look at the discontent on her face. It's delicious. Oh my God. That's crushed her soul, and it made my soul fill with joy. That crushed her fucking soul. I am going to make it a soundbite. I appreciate Keemstar for saying that too. This ain't an act too. That is her resting bitch. She is pissed. She is fucking angry. Oh, I don't want to soundboard it now. That's such a big file, and then I would be like sitting here chopping in SoundForge right now. If it was like a clip, I could do it. Like, shout out to Jostler. He sent me the clip of Wings saying band thoughts. I'm going to put that on the soundboard. But this is so long to download it, to get the audio file. We would be here for 20 minutes, and everyone would be like, fuck you, I'm leaving, which I would understand.
I had myself muted so I wouldn't be tempted to interrupt. Okay. If you feel that way, that's fine.
Yeah, why don't you apologize for all the fucking lies you made up? Can I get an apology? Yeah, okay.
Would you like me to leave? I don't know what you want to do here. This was
look,
the
YouTube's about to
opportunity of a
crash again.
lifetime for me. Would have never given it up easily.
So you should have just did what you were fucking supposed to do. Man, dude, what YouTube? You got to fix the... I mean, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. Like, what are you looking for? I apologize. I can't. I have to get back to the stream. It crashed. What the fuck, man? Maybe it's my computer? Whatever. I doubt it. YouTube looked like bad. Look, man, I've fucked up plenty. Anything. Keem hates to admit it, but she's the one seething. Yeah. I gotta give him credit. He didn't have to say that. He didn't have to say it. You know what I mean? But he's seeing the train wreck that she is now. It's not worth it. Even if you think she's a lolcow, it's not worth it. I mean, look, man, I've done plenty of stupid shit. Like I said, 95% of fucking, maybe I changed the percentage, but there's one major flaw in it that I discussed of what's his name's documentary on me, or video essay, whatever you want to fucking call it, June the King, was on point. But, you know, she's on another fucking level.
When we talked about things after with that 4-way split, and we talked about it more, and I had told you, I said, I'm never going to leave over this because I understand how big this opportunity is. But I was just trying to stop what I felt was a pattern from continuing. And then it was later that night.
What was the pattern? So if you were so appreciative of this opportunity, stop being demanding and saying someone has to go, and you can't. This is the real reason. It's not that you're some like creative free spirit. Like, this is the real reason you can't have a real job, because you can't function with anybody. You can't function.
Found out all the information about Grace, and that was not me trying to throw her under the bus to be able to save a percentage if you wanted to, not that it matters, but I had already told Richie and Linx, who apparently feels okay with lying now, but I had already told them that I was probably going to leave in the morning if Grace wasn't gone, and
no one is ever going to believe that you're saying someone else is a liar after all the lies that you've been caught in. Just stop. Your word means not even nothing. It means less than nothing. It's in the negatives what your word means.
I was just gonna, and I was trying a lot, partly because I was sad about what I learned about her, but also because I was like, wow, this really sucks. I got the biggest opportunity of a lifetime and I'm gonna have to walk away. But then you mentioned let's deal with it on the show yesterday, and I thought, beautiful, there's a potential solution. But then I had my own separate disappointments about that, but that's separate from this.
How about you just shut the fuck up and do the show? Just shut the fuck up and do the show. Keemstar's the one running it. If he has issues with someone or finds something out, that's not on you. Oh, I can't work with him. You're a host on the show. If there was something bad about somebody and it slipped through the cracks with him, that wouldn't be on you. That's what I'm saying. I'm picking through all her lies. The only reason you care is that you can't have a woman that is more entertaining or better looking than you, and you wanted a bigger piece. You coming here with all this entitlement when you bring nothing to the table is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
How come Grace can't come confront you about everything that you're saying about her? That's wild.
Yeah, why won't you even talk to Grace?
Why she was here before? You would have loved to have done anything. You said you were going to leave. Because you wanted to flip her allegedly, God forbid, being a victim of abuse into a reason that she gets kicked off the show and you stay? Oh, I can't wait to ask you about that one, Becky. That's going to be a banger.
How come Linx can't?
You left as soon as she came in.
Yeah.
No, because I'll explain why. Because that's what yesterday was supposed to be. And Keem, I asked you yesterday, I said, I'm stuck coming in.
Her arms look like a sagging tent in the rain.
On the shitty eye, what?
If I have the opportunity to roast a pedophile, I took it. I drove to Cleveland to roast fucking EDP. You claiming this woman's a pedophile and you're walking away from that opportunity, I think you're dumb as fucking rocks. You take that fucking opportunity.
I don't get how she's a pedophile.
She's not. She's lying. She's lying. She's using that to hide her insecurities and her greed. She's lying.
Isn't she the victim?
I don't either.
Isn't she the victim?
No, she's both. You can be a victim and a predator, but I would rather not get caught up in that right now.
But why wouldn't you take her? You have an opportunity. Rich is tweeting, donating. Yeah.
Oh, look, I was a caveman is restreaming you, by the way. Yo, Ames. Dude, here we go. Ames. I'll give them these to Ames. You want them? As a matter of fact, this is for Ames. Hold on 1 second. You see this, Ames? Do you want it? Is he also picking his nose and watching anime too?
He was proven right. But why wouldn't you take this opportunity, Becky, right, to take Grace under
I love you, Ames,
and try to help her? I don't get it.
Well, I can address that. I would just like to answer what I was trying to answer before, if I can, if that's okay with you. Yesterday was the time to confront her, and that's exactly what I wanted to do. But I needed better moderation, and I asked Keem before we went live. I said, the PC setup isn't
Within
ready
the
in
ashes
time.
is
I'm going to
hard.
be stuck on the iPad without a dedicated mic.
For Ames, for you, I will always whip out the nipples. Or Jostler, you know this. What fucking game he plays? Like, he watches like me and other lolcows, and then he like plays a game, and you know he wants to save you 15% on car insurance. Oh my god, I love him.
If anybody talks over me at all, I just go mute completely. Discord mutes me. It's the way it works. So what happened yesterday was anytime Grace raised her voice, I got drowned out completely. And that's where I wanted to do it yesterday.
Yeah, you have the same. You do the same thing. Whenever you drown people out if you don't want to hear them.
But I needed, when that was happening, because she would not stop yelling, to have you maybe mute her, I talk, and then you mute me and let her talk. That was it.
I knew how much of a psycho narcissist just by the lies she was telling when she was on the show.
Can you please stay and not run away? And
for Linx, sure. Linx is. I don't have a problem with that.
Linx has a problem with you.
Sure.
All right, go ahead, Linx. Air out your grievances.
Yeah, Bilky is losing weight, huh?
Linx.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm going to be calm.
Yes,
I
please.
know. I like it when you weren't calm. That was awesome. That was the first time we heard you yell ever.
I'm gonna go halfway with you on that, Daniel. I like that she could be the voice of reason, but I also like when she could snap too. Have her be both.
Let me just ask you a question. First of all, I changed. I'm in proper work attire. Boogie, I would like to announce that I'm wearing you on my shirt.
It's kind of fucked up that it's a childhood photo. Why that?
Because you seem to like children. Anyways.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, even when she's calm, she's savage. Yo, oh wow, it's not about Rebecca, so she's not showing any kind of facial expression.
Anyways, Keepstar, have you read my text message and can I say it out loud?
I have not. Is it on Discord?
Yes.
Sure. Say it. Whatever.
RTU just gave me permission to also say this. Is coming on Locale Queens. So fuck you, Becky. You want to be a fucking lying bitch. Also, Becky, I literally put my back out for you last night. And
No,
then
you
are you
You
fucking
blew your
kidding me?
back
You wanna
out?
fucking go?
Shut
No,
up, Boogie.
no,
Let her
I
go.
literally risked my job. My job.
Yeah, that was Links. Admittedly, that was the wrong way to use that terminology. That means something different. But okay.
I risked my job for you, okay? You better shut the fuck up, I swear to God. I risked my job for you, and then you send me a voicemail today. I just really feel hurt, and I just feel like I can't trust you anymore. Fuck you, bitch, for the last 3 weeks. 3 weeks I've been on the call with you every single day, and I've been the one who's fucking helped you every single second. When you went off on Keemstar, did I not immediately call you and say, I think you fucked up? You're creating a problem. Were you not taking your time signing the NDA? Didn't really seem like you wanted this job because you needed
Can I
it
see
approved
if you're a
first.
liar right now?
Where's your fucking setup? Where's your setup? Oh, because you missed one cord, one little cord, but you couldn't go and get it? Sounds pretty lazy to me.
Would you like to check the weather report? We
No,
have.
I don't care. I don't care because if it was
Oh, give me a break. You don't live that far from me. Even if there was snow, you could absolutely go get it. It's just like, oh wait, someone else could pay the bill, do the bill, whatever, fit the bill for me, I think is the term. That's all it is. Can't even go get a fucking cable. Order it on Amazon. Order it on fucking Amazon. And get fucked. Can't get a cable.
me, I would have fucking walked without shoes
It's
to go
not
get that
possible.
cord. Oh, because you're fat and lazy? Because you're fat and lazy, okay? Okay. I'm glad we understand.
Let's see if you're a liar. Let's see if you're a liar, because that's the only way I'm going to know whether it's even worth having this conversation. Did you or did you not tell me that if I walked
Grace made you a Grace the Throps pedophile. I don't know what any of that's about.
I was gonna leave. Yes, I was gonna leave. I was.
Did you leave? Did you leave?
You want to shut the fuck up and actually let me?
I'm asking, did you leave? Yes or no? No, you didn't. So
what did I say? No, what did I say? I was gonna leave because everyone deserves to know this. I was gonna leave yesterday.
The blizzard of 2024. Yeah, all of a sudden she can't. Now she lives like in the Appalachians, like Appalachia, whatever the fuck it's called. Like, give me a break.
With Becky because I agreed Ben was a problem. However, Ben got fixed and you.
Listen, I don't think there's a corset big enough for my tits, but that would be so fucking funny just to piss her off. You don't have clothes. You don't have clothes for the show. What do? Walk around naked all day? Probably. What do? Walk around naked when you got to go out? Give me a fucking break.
You started victim blaming. You think that's okay, you fucking psychopath? No wonder why
Yes.
Archie was right about you. Are you okay in the head? Not to mention.
Look at her response every time someone says that. I love it. Please keep saying it. Please.
Not to mention, you're all like, we need to make it to the first show. Guys, Kat, we need to make it to the first show. Did you even fucking make it to the first show before you brought up all these fucking complaints? Or were you being a conniving fucking idiot? And tell me why I'm the one who barely can pay my bills and I take out a loan to fucking cover my shit, but you can't do that? Because you're what, too good for it? No, because you don't care about this opportunity.
Handouts. That's
Yeah, no. Stop. Linx is right. You don't care about this opportunity. Like if dude, you complained.
I'm gonna lose my composure here. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be.
This was like, especially with how you got it too, you piece of shit. This was like but you can't do it because you're so fucked up in the head. This is like your last chance at E-fame, Becky. And like he said, you offered nothing. This was it, and it's over. I'm sure they'll have you on to milk you as a guest. Keemstar even admitted it, which I kind of don't blame him. But you're not like part of the show anymore for now. And even if you are, you're known as this.
Be here right now.
You don't.
You weren't gonna be.
I'm gonna get.
You weren't gonna
Okay,
be.
dude, listen. Actions speak louder than words. If you're missing one cord to have a proper mic set up, and that's what's going on, and you don't have that cord, what the fuck is going on?
It wasn't a mic setup. You are no, because Keaton, this is actually your fault too. God damn it.
It's always someone else's fault. Always. Just get the fucking cord. You're really making a. Oh my God, this is amazing. It's a cord.
And I'm tired of taking the fall for your poor planning. Can you please stop it with her? I'm gonna leave.
No, she has every right to mock you because anytime you get put to task, you cry or scream.
I'll say this. Boogie, you were there. What happened on the camping trip when the fucking camera broke? 15 minutes before it's going on air. I'm driving, racing down a mile down the road to get to my house to replace a camera just to make the time. Just to make the time. It wouldn't have mattered. It would not have mattered. Let me finish. It would not have mattered if the camping trip on the second day was delayed 5 minutes, 10 minutes while I found a solution. But I care about the show and I care about launching it on time. I risked my own safety to fly down the goddamn road, replace the camera.
Well, stop talking, Rebecca. I know you need to panic and make an excuse as why he's wrong and you're right when you're wrong.
Camera and set it up so we could go live on time.
And this one was your fault. You sent me a PC that didn't have a USB thing.
Then go get one.
So go fucking get one. You know what I did? Sasquatch? I'm saying that to you and I can. Oh, that computer, the Phil computer that Phil could have spent only $6.99 on the computer didn't have a USB-C port in the back. I went and got the PCI card and put it in. Jesus Christ, man.
Research? That sounds like a you problem.
Snowed in. I was snowed in. Keem, you live in Buffalo. You know how snow.
Dude, you are from, I don't know if it means it's a city, but knowing her, she'll make it like I doxed her. She's like an hour from me. What the fuck are you talking about? I could say the fucking city. It's Monticello. Was there a big storm in Monticello that I didn't know about? She's, like I said, she's not that far from me.
Works?
Yeah, and I drive.
I think the whole world knows how snow works.
I was at the end of a private road up in the Catskills.
Richie couldn't have brought it to you? Your mom, when she was over? Your mom, when she was over, couldn't have brought it to you?
For Keem's mistake.
Bro,
how is it Keem's mistake when you...
Keem's mistake because, what? Because he didn't know what cables were included in the box of the new computer you got? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. You are pathetic. You are absolutely pathetic.
You didn't look at your equipment. I looked at all my equipment and searched it all up.
Let me respond to this. Becky, what I would have done in that scenario is I said, okay, I'm snowed in. All right. I'm going to call my neighbor. I'm going to call a friend. I'm going to call a relative. I am going to figure out I'm getting this fucking cord and I'm going to have this goddamn microphone because this opportunity means everything. And the fact when you got kicked off and the fact and the
I bought everything.
It's a cable. You expect everything to be compensated down to like something small. Oh my God. I like here. I got one right here here, bitch. Or you could say, here it is. USB-A to USB-C. That's what you need.
You told me to.
And
yes, we share a state. Yes.
The fact and the fact that when
first of all, I'm sorry, Keem. You promised me and you tonight. I'm not doing this with.
Why? Well, okay. See, I know so many narcissists. And now, look. Now, no one else could be. Why can no one else be here?
Linx.
Let me just finish. Let me just finish. What showed me what
exactly.
Really
I don't mean to pause it again. I know it's annoying. I'm being really annoying. Nyoko, RPG, you're 100% right. She doesn't have any arguments, so she's going to go on and on and on and on and on about a cable.
What really showed me is when you left the Discord last night. I was like, oh, she does not give a fuck about this community.
I gave a fuck. You kicked me. The community doesn't want me. You didn't want me.
You
so
got 40% of the vote, Becky. Becky, there was 46% of the vote.
I got kicked off the show, so I left.
You're acting like the vote was 90-10. 46% of the people voted for you. 46%.
Yeah, she got everything. Vince, thank you for becoming a member. She got everything except the cable. Oh my God, with the protect, she said the same thing to me. Protect. What? It's a cable. It's a cable. I know in your fucking fucked up mind that sounds like a good excuse. You just said my employer is supposed to protect me from the evils of having to get a USB-A to USB-C adapter, you cunt. Do you understand how fucking stupid you sound? Ridiculous, insane. Excuse me, let me put my shirt on a second. Sorry about that. You're supposed to protect me from having to go out into the world because I have to lay in bed all day like a fucking slob. I may be a slob, but I leave my fucking bed. Thank you. Get steps in every day, too. I have it on conservative ads. You're still getting a lot of ads? Really? Get a fucking... I've never seen... This is incredible. Over a fucking cable. Like, do you want him to buy your toilet paper? Yes, she would. She would absolutely want that. She wants everything. hired a fired news anchor. He went on a work trip. We paid him $150 a day for expenses. She tried to turn in a receipt for a tube of toothpaste. Did you fire her right away? Yeah, dude, there's people out there that they just think their entitlement just is out of control, and she's one of them. Oh no, you need a cable, so get the fucking cable. You could. They're like $5.
Didn't want me either. Why the fuck would I be here?
Because you wanted the show hard enough to fight
no
for it.
Here and I leave, so I left.
Becky, you remember when I faked cancer? Nobody wanted me on the show anymore. I fought for it. I bent over backwards. I got a face tattoo. I stood out in public and let people throw water balloons at me.
The face tattoo wasn't real, though, right? Becky Poop seems more appropriate, dude. That's like beyond Phil. Even current hardcore begging more than ever, Phil. That is, holy fuck. I need even the cable. Phil, I don't even think would even bring it up. To his credit, I don't think Phil would bring it up. Thank you for being a member for over 40 fucking months. Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. Thank you, everybody. But wow.
Keemstar literally told me I couldn't be on the show anymore. I fought for it.
I didn't do anything wrong. All I
Fight
did
for it. If you wanted it, you should have fought for it.
Oh, it's real, but it's faded. How did it fade so quick? Or some people are saying it's a fade. Okay.
I'm not going to fight against somebody who doesn't want me around. I told this to Keem. If he wanted me here, I fight till the ends of the earth.
He wants somebody who will prove their worth. He wants somebody who will prove their worth. Who will bend over backwards. That's what I've learned in the last year.
Where's him proving that he can even just maintain his word? He couldn't even hold his word. This mistake was his.
This mistake was his. Oh my God. Like, trust me, I don't need a computer. Like, say Keemstar sent me a computer for whatever fucking reason he would send me one, and I was like, oh, I need that. Go get the cable. Even if you kind of live in the boonies, I know you're over exaggerating. I know for a fact you're over exaggerating it. Stop laying in bed, skip your Monjero for a day, and go get the fucking cable. It's a cable. It's not that he gave you all the parts for the computer and told you to build it from scratch. It's a cable. It's a fucking goddamn cocksucking cable. It shouldn't infuriate me that much, but the fact that you are going on and making like the whole show betrayed you over getting a cable, I can't even. That's a level of entitlement that and I've met many narcissists that I have not seen.
That USB cable, whatever, that was his. If you care so much, Keem, about your show, why couldn't you check the specs and do it right?
He wanted him to open the box. Okay, so this is what she literally wanted. I'm letting you know for people who aren't like tech savvy, so you understand. She wanted, all right, Keemstar, he's gonna open up the box. Like, what are you gonna do? Have him write down all the ports that are in there, and like maybe he would know the equipment that you need, and he doesn't probably know it. So and even if he did that, he would still probably need an extra cable or something. What the? Oh God. Oh God. You are fucking retarded. I don't believe that you have a degree from Harvard. I'm in that camp now. I'm with the rest of the audience. I'm in that camp. You have no fucking common sense. You were too stupid to get a degree from there. I do not believe it. You better have it. Prove me wrong. I'm not that guy who I will admit it. All right, fine. You got the degree. You need to show the fucking, not diploma. What is it called? Whatever. Show me paperwork that you're a Harvard grad, because you're too fucking retarded to even go pick up your own cable, or lazy, or it's all of them. Dumb, lazy, and greedy. Can't get a fucking cable. If you care about me, you'll get a cable. I just got to stop myself. Let's go.
So you're mad at him for not covering a $5 USB when you should have looked up your equipment before that?
Fucking bitch! I'm sick of hearing.
Oh, so now
Oh, now she's attacking. That's what narcissists do. Yes, They are calling you out for being too incompetent to get a cable. You're too incompetent to get a cable. You are too much of a bum to get out of your bed and get a cable.
I'm gonna attack the fact that I'm poor, something I can't control. Well, I can control the fact that you're fucking ugly and you do nothing to fix it.
Okay,
you fat fucking bitch.
Hey, since you're not
Good job.
since you're not listening to her, let me repeat what she said. You could have done the research. You could have gotten a $5 cord. I believe that you're capable of that.
Your mom was over. You just said you didn't want to bother your mom, but your mom was over helping you set up the equipment. So why are you fucking talking over me? You literally have no respect.
But your mom, she's right. Your mom was there. Your mom was there. Like, so if your mom was there, so the roads should have been somewhat passable. The USB cable isn't a tractor.
It's a fucking fact.
What has this been, like 20 minutes about the fucking USB cable? Becky, it's really simple. You could have got the cable. You're too much of a cheap, lazy, self-absorbed bitch to get it, and you're looking for excuses. You didn't want to get the cable because you're fucking lazy. This is why you could never hold down a YouTube channel. This is why you could never hold down a live stream. This is why you come up with another harebrained. One day I want to make a YouTube channel about arts and crafts. Next day, wow, guys, I'm a psychic. Psycho. I'm a psychic. I'm an empath. I'm going to do tarot card readings. Now I'm done with that. Now you can't stick to anything because if it takes more than a modicum of effort, you check the fuck out and want to blame everyone else for you being a lazy, boring cunt. If Phil can make a big deal about a chicken sandwich, he would make a big deal. But I've watched arguably too much Phil. And I think it's safe to say this is beyond a Phil moment. She's worse than Phil. I haven't seen Phil.
You literally have no respect. You're like a substitute teacher that everyone bullies.
With you,
this is what
She actually I think she was a substitute teacher in Korea. Oh, this stream is like, it's cathartic, man.
why you were a substitute teacher, because no one wants to listen to you. The students don't respect you. We're not listening to you. La 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 la. I'm about to take my.
Bro, I have ADHD. I could sit down on a stream. She can't even do that. Ever. Don't blame your rheumatoid arthritis. You have rheumatoid arthritis, man, and you're flailing around right now. You're doing just fine. It's amazing how you forget about all your ailments when you have to defend your fucking fragile ego. Notice that?
My fucking hearing aids out just to not listen to this dumbass cunt anymore. I swear to God.
Moderate. You promised me to call me and you today. Do you want to do it or not?
Yeah, you promised.
Promise to call with me because you don't want to hear what other people have to say because the truth hurts.
You're going to show up on time.
The reason why I didn't show up and he would know if he read it is because I could not stand what I was seeing going on in the Discord because that has to do with the Grace issue. But I'm trying not to jump into that right now and
You
conflict
couldn't
things.
stand
Well,
it.
sometimes people change their word.
All right. Well,
And that's fine. Let him
Look,
change his word.
fuck it.
But
You know
don't
what?
blame it on me.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah, Rebecca, the moral fucking arbiter now. Jesus
I'm telling
Christ.
you, Keem,
I can't wait
if
till
you
Tina
can't pick
comes
her,
on.
I gotta go, and that's fine.
I'm being
Becky.
He's the
respectful.
one who's still a host, and I'm not. But I
Becky,
can't do this.
Becky, I'm gonna bring you back in just a second. Can you please wait in waiting because I want to hear what Grace has to say, and then I'll bring you back. Okay?
Yeah, Maya, the tables have turned. That should say you could still dislike me. I'm sure there's people there that are hate watchers, and that's okay. This woman just had them argue about a fucking cable for, I think, over 30 minutes. Or about 30 minutes, let's say. That's all you need to know. He wouldn't go this, but 90% of his podcast would be dedicated to the cable. Yeah, he'd make it like he would get the cable himself. I'm pretty sure of that. Almost 100% sure of that. But he would make it like he had to write binary code to make it work. He would make it like he was Phil Gates. I like that.
Well, he's dead, so.
Phil will complain about the cable in bed, but at least he'll go out and get the... Yes, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Becky's making it like she lives in a fucking... She's like in an Amish community. She's churning her own fucking butter.
Just hang out there. Okay, good Lord.
Oh, God.
Oh my fucking God. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got an important announcement because of the recent developments with everything that's been happening on this show. Review Tech USA is going to be the first guest on LolCow Queens. Make sure you get over to that YouTube channel, LolCow Queens, and subscribe. Also, I know some of you are becoming members and you're having issues joining the member-only Discord.
I wonder if they're going to, like, surprise me with, like, Kino Casino. I would love that. I welcome it. You want to actually talk to me, boys? You could tell Philip to fill up your ass. Oh, the stream sniped me with that. I'm expecting a surprise. It's a LolCow show. It can't just be that they're going to, like, give me a congratulatory thing. There's no way. I assume Becky's going to be there, but I expect more. Why? Because it's 2024. That's why.
Discord, which, by the way, has been on fire lately. It's like all day long, stuff's happening. Tina's in there. Grace is in there. Linx is in there. Becky's in there. Well, she was in there. I don't know if she's still going to be in there. You got Wings, you got Boogies. There's a bunch of YouTubers that roll through. Kid behind the camera, and of course myself. So what you have to do to get access to the members only Discord is you have to be at least a Cash Cow member, not Band World, at least a Cash Cow member, and you have to set up your YouTube channel on your Discord profile. So go into Discord, go on your account, link your YouTube channel. It will verify that you're a Cash Cow or higher member of LolCow.
Dude, they have like a $499 a month tier. Holy shit. I was like, okay, whoa.
Live and give you access to the Discord. Now we're running a special offer right now for those of you that are already members on Queens.
It could just be maybe I'm overthinking it. I just always keep my guard up because you never know. I think me being that way is justified, you know?
Which we have 67 members over on LolCow Queens, and the show hasn't even started. So if you're a member on Queens and you're a member on LolCow Live, once you get in the Discord.
I always say this, people are young, dumb, and smoke, but especially I've noticed this with women too. White women especially. You think you're young and it's not, I'm good. I still, if I look good, blah, 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 blah. But then one day you're going to hit 30 or especially you're going to hit 40. If you continue to smoke, you're going to go from 30 to 60 or 40 to 60. It's like a switch. Just keep that in mind.
Discord, you want to hit up Bob Wolf, who is the moderator over there, and he'll get you a special little badge. That
every woman's different
for this month of December. As soon as 2025 comes, that badge will no longer be offered. I'm done with shilling. Grace, your
Can I say one
thoughts?
thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Really quickly. For those of you who think I'm boring, I'm the one who got RTU1.
Oh God, that's loud. That is loud. That's loud.
By the way, can you turn your little horn down? Because that is
sorry.
way,
I'm so sorry.
It's like way
That's my first
louder.
time doing that.
Yeah, way louder than your voice. Grace, you've heard a lot here. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
I mean, I think it says it all that she won't even talk to me, but she'll call me a criminal and a predator. I've never committed a crime and I've never predated on anybody. She went from I'm the victim of something to now I'm a criminal and a predator and now apparently a pedophile. So a 22-year-old girl is a pedophile.
Thank you. Bill Gates slushes. Bill Gates. I got to hit the applause. Yeah, there's some women that can hit their mid-20s if they're heavy smokers, and all of a sudden they're looking like 45, 50. And again, white women, man. That's just stating facts. White women who are heavy smokers age like milk in the sun.
Ever happened in the history of the entire world, but according to Becky Boop, I am a pedophile. So she's a lying whore. She won't even confront me about it. She talks about liars, yet she'll say this shit and won't even say it to my fucking face. She's too fucking scared. Miss Harvard can't get her little contract in writing. She should try eating less and using the money to get a fucking desk and chair and a proper setup. So next time she has an opportunity.
Absolutely, Josh Jones. It'll be a very interesting interview to have you on. We'll talk more, too, so I could get some insights, so I know questions to ask and stuff, so I know the full scope of the story. So I don't just go there and be like, oh, wait, like when I had Linx. I got to get better at interviewing, I know that. I know I'm capable of it, but I have to, get over my stumbling blocks.
Opportunity, she doesn't waste it away like she did with this one. I took your fucking spot, bitch. Stop seething. Find something else to do.
Well, I just don't understand the argument that you're a pedophile or whatever, right? Because you're the victim. It doesn't even make sense. It literally
it's just
doesn't.
Pure envy.
It's all, there it is.
It's pure seething and coping. There's nothing.
Yeah, it's envy and it's money. If she can't be the top dog in her delusional world, it's not even a word, delusional world, where everyone's like worshiping at her fucking feet, and if she thinks she's missing out on money, oh my God, I can't work with this person. Get the fuck out of here. You just were worried about your paycheck and you were jealous. You were worried about the paycheck and you were jealous. That is 210% the reason.
Nothing to it. There's no teeth to it.
Yeah, I don't get it.
There's nothing to it.
I mean, I will warn you.
She's about noticing patterns. She said she was in an abusive relationship.
Yeah, she, God forbid, allegedly was sexually assaulted. And you're using that as a reason, as leverage to get her off the show? What does that say about that says you're a disgusting human being that only, which I knew already ages ago, Rebecca, you only care about yourself. You only care about yourself. Nobody else. And the thing is, how has it worked out for you? You live alone. You can't hold down a job to save your life. And you'd go from one scam to the next to just get enough money to get by. It's worked out great.
I wonder if it's the same abuse that she feels like she suffered here from Linx and Keemstar and everybody else on the panel. And she's such a
For not getting a cord. You're supposed to protect me from the evils of having to go to a store and get a USB-A to USB-C cable. Holy fuck.
fucking liar.
Look, dude, this started today with me being very nice. I said, listen, I told Grace that Ben cannot be any part of Locale Queens. Ben cannot show up on camera. The fans don't want it. They're very adamant about that. And Grace agreed. If Grace violates that or whatever, we would have to fire her and you could take her spot. That we won't even run a contest, right? Is that not nice? And her response is like, that's not good enough. You can do more. Bro, like, this is how the day started.
Welcome to hell, King. You could do more. Like, I could see if she had like 2 million subscribers, or even like a couple 100,000 or something, then she was bringing and 10,000 of those people would be dedicated viewers, concurrent viewers on the stream. Like, it's insane, but she is insane. She literally is mentally ill.
Started, and then you guys know the story.
Like straight jacket, like I'm fucked up in the head too. I'll admit it, but she's like straight jacket. Like inpatient probably for like a year and change, kind of mentally ill. And even then, she's a narcissist. You can't fix narcissists. Me and Izzy were talking about that.
From there, right? And it's like, bro, what more do I need to do to be nice to someone and help them out? Like, you don't respect me, Becky, at all.
That you're very welcome,
why do you have
Jeff.
to be nice to her? She didn't do anything.
Hey, Grace, I do want to warn you, okay? If there is any truth to those allegations that she's laid on you, this process of being on this show will lay it all out and the world will know. The people on Kiwi Farms watch this show very closely because of me, because of Jordy. And they have gone through our past like a fine-tooth fucking comb. That's going to happen to Linx.
That is true. once you have the ire of certain communities, they will find they'll make up shit. They'll make, like, one of the things that some people are going with, because I filmed a video where my dog was scared of a cucumber, and they were trying to say I was an animal abuser. Like, wait, the pedophile thing's not sticking. Let's see. Rich abuses animals. Here's a video. No, I wasn't abusing. I was he was scared of a cucumber, and it was funny. That's it.
Linx has had her brush in with him. Grace, you've already had your brush in with trolls, but nothing like a Geordie troll. So whatever the fuck you're hiding, just be prepared for it to be laid the fuck out. And if you're afraid of it coming out, you should walk now.
Yeah, well, that is kind of
You
like
think that I'm? She pulled up all the worst stuff there could possibly be about me. There's nothing worse. I have a dedicated Kiwi Farms thread. I have dedicated haters that have been stalking me for years. For years, they're trying to get me kicked off this show because I finally have an opportunity to make my own money, which.
And the only reason she went there to do this was because she was insecure about Grace, about Linx, and she was hoping that the dirt would get them kicked so she could seem more like the main event or main feature of this podcast, and she would get more cash in her pocket. And she hid behind a thin veil of wanting to be a moral arbiter. That all went out the window when you lied about me fucking on stream with a straight face. Well, you've been doing that forever, but shout out to Ivy. Yeah, hopefully she's doing well. Also, in my hairy ass. I think I have that on here. Thank you.
And my hairy ass.
Which doesn't even make sense according to their own logic that I'm an abuse victim. It's retarded.
They mostly just hate women, so like they will destroy the opportunity.
Yeah, because most of them don't get a mile near women.
Old women always fucking hate me because I'm a fucking Stacy and she's literally a fucking Becky.
I might have said this in members chat today. I would love to see you earn enough money to get the fuck away from your dad, and so you could have your own choices in your own life.
Well,
and
people don't realize. Yes, I'm traveling for the show right now, and he's driving me. I don't have the money to buy plane tickets. I don't have the money to get hotel rooms. I don't have the money to get my own apartment. I'm here to make my own fucking bag and do what I want with it. Why wouldn't everybody want that for me? Even fucking Becky with her virtue signaling fat ass.
And she has no room to. Can you stop belching? No.
And also, I think it's
you cannot drink seltzer like this and not belch.
I don't know what the truth is. All right, you guys fuck around, and Grace, you and your dad troll so much and say outrageous shit. I don't know what the fucking truth is, right? Like I don't know what's real and what isn't real, right? So I see these clips and I see Ben saying fucking outlandish shit that I'm like, oh, he should be thrown in jail. But is he saying that to get clout? I don't know. I honestly don't fucking know. So it's like, I don't know what to do with that, you know?
I don't know what to tell you. My dad has no intent. Oh, fuck. Am I coming through? Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
We hear you, but you're frozen.
No,
No
you're
video.
frozen.
Hold on.
Pick a different Walmart.
Okay. Is
There
it
you
better?
go. Yeah.
You say pick a better.
My dad has no
Walmart.
intention.
Yeah.
My
She's
dad has
screaming-
no
she's-
intention of being on the show for free. So, like, he wouldn't be a part of this anyways. You want me to be my own person? Let me prove myself. I'm here to be entertaining. I promise I will be. I've been doing this for 2 fucking years with these fucking haters coming after me. And I've never gotten enough clout to make any money off of it. I'm here to show up for the fans. I'm here for that.
All right, awesome. Well, we heard from Grace. We heard from Linx. Is Tina around?
Hey, pig waiting.
Tina came in briefly to say her piece, which was, just a tirade of filthy words, and then left.
Well, that was
Becky's still in the pay pig waiting room. Bring her up here. She should confront me. She should have to defend what she said against me. Come on. That's some pussy shit, Becky. I'm a predator? Explain how, please.
Becky?
Or go run away and we never want to see your fat ass here again.
I want to see what she has to say.
Becky,
Sorry.
I feel
Sorry.
like, yeah, I know it's going to take you a second to set up your stuff, but I feel like Grace has deserved at least a face-to-face, right?
Oh, God. Can you stop fucking crying? Oh my God, it's so annoying. Stop fucking crying. Ugh.
Right? Like, you have these allegations against her, and Grace, try not to interrupt. Let her talk, and then you respond, And like,
Keem, I can, but not tonight. I can't.
why?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no. Up there because she would have to confront the allegations that are bullshit that she was saying. So she came on. She was in the waiting room, waiting, like, all right, let me get the tears, so I'm a victim. Everyone here sees through it, Becky. Oh my God. It's so, and she thinks she's a genius for doing it too.
I don't have it in me anymore. I don't want.
She doesn't have it in you. You don't have it. You just fought for a half an hour about a cable. You want her off the show because she, God forbid, was allegedly molested, which why she should be picked off the show for being a victim is fucking beyond me. And now she's there to talk to you and you're crying and you can't handle it. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is great. This is more of a downfall. I knew you were going to have a downfall, but this is better. This is the best. Like, this is like a downfall that I would fantasize of because I'm a petty fuck and you're giving it to me on a silver platter. Thank you.
Oh, you had it in you last night, though. You had it in you last night.
I can't be here with her. I've already told you this. I'm not okay with
Wait,
her.
stop. Great.
I love that she's mocking her crying. All of a sudden, now you have to be put to task about the shit you said. I can't do it. I'm crying. Fuck off.
Grace, stop.
Yeah, she can't explain any of it. So she goes into the victim thing. She's hoping that'll give her an excuse to get out of jail and don't have to explain shit card. Oh, it's so annoying. It's funny and annoying and satisfying simultaneously, if that makes sense.
All right. Look, the number one issue that Becky has in all this is that nobody can hear her. When she's trying to say something, she gets cut off. So let's go out of our way to allow Becky to say things.
I appreciate the opportunity. I am not calm and clear-headed right now. I can't do it.
Yes, you can. You just could fight about anything. You can fight about this. You can fight about a cover for your camera. You can fight about a mouse. You can fight about the flipper, which I never opened because I'm an asshole. You can look. Here's the back cover to one of my remotes that I lost the screw for. You can fight about anything, but fighting about the horrible things that you are alleging that she did and being put to task about them, you can't fight about. You have energy to fight about everything else, but you can't handle this. You are just hiding behind your tears because you know you're just pulling stunts because you're insecure about it being, you consider her competition, because not all the limelight would be on you, and you want a bigger bag.
I thought you wanted this opportunity.
I already did my part of trying to protect people.
Protect them from what? What would you, there's no logical way, if anything with her was true, protect her from what? No, it was protecting your ego and wallet. Shut up.
The links are out there. If they want to find out, they can find it for themselves. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, Becky Bag. Every time I look at her, man, I get angry when she cries because it's just it's so fake. It's such bullshit. Yeah, like it doesn't even make sense. She's on a fucking, look at her smile of fucking satisfaction. Grace, what are you protecting her from? From people watching her on a show? It's not working, Becky. It's not working. No one's buying it. No one there is buying it. Like, look at everybody. Look at everybody. Look at Boogie's face. Kid behind the camera is kind of neutral. She's not buying it. She's not buying it. Keemstar probably wants to reach through the fucking screen and choke you. Boogie's not buying it. No one's buying it, dude. We've been on too many trips around the fucking sun. You're just a narcissist who's insecure, who just wants to, for whatever reason, with no accreditations. I don't know if it's the right word. I'm just making up words right now. With nothing backing you, just want to be the queen for just because I have to be the queen. And no one fucking cares. You're talentless, you're mid-looking, and you're a self-sabotaging, hateful, lying cunt, and no one likes you. Nobody. I don't even know if your own fucking parents like you. They shouldn't. Or maybe they're as awful as you. Narcissists are bred most times, not born. Is the chick that tried to... Yeah, this is the one that she made up lies to expose me. Oh.
Is there anything else?
So you don't want to defend the fact that you call me a criminal, a predator, and a pedophile. You don't want to back that up. You had the energy to
Man, if she gets painted, this is what she does when she gets painted into a corner.
say those things, but you don't have the energy to back them up.
Grace, woman.
I have nothing. I have everything in the docket. If you don't have the link to the docket, Keem, I'll give it to you. And then the people who care and want to be informed can go find it themselves. I've done...
Clickbait title. There ain't no clickbait. The roast, I think this has been a pretty fairly solid roast, Connor. Also, you're high. I'm not. I've been sober now for over a month. We'll go with over a month. I don't want to say 6 weeks. That may be too long and exaggerating, but it's definitely been month plus.
My part, I have nothing left to give here.
Oh my God. Good. Go away and go sell your asshole on OnlyFans again and never exist. Like, stay there. No one ever has to see you. You could cry there whenever you want to. I'm sure the weirdos will be jerking off to you when you're crying, and just go the fuck away. Let people who actually could have an audience and retain one have an audience. You're not capable of doing it. You're too fucked up in the head and psychotic. So fuck off and go into the nether realm of irrelevancy and stay there. Goodbye. See you later, bitch.
You win, Grace.
That's right, bitch. I do win. See you later. Log off. Permanently. You're not made for this. You weren't built for this.
I'm not listening to you, Grace.
She's right. It's amazing how a 21-year-old is giving her actual solid... I'm serious. You're not built... Like, that's not even... I will put my hate for you aside, which I have a lot. It's true. Like, if I was a third party looking in right now, you can't handle this. You think that this is the only pressure that you're going to get? If you went through, and I'm not sure, oh my God, I'm not playing a little violin for myself, but it's the truth. If you went through what I went through in the past 24 months, you would fucking crumble. Oh yeah, she needs a Derich. She would get him too. And she could be an OnlyFans showing her tits while crying, and they'd be beating their dicks. Give me your mailing address. I'm going to mail you a spoon. Yeah, come eat shit out of my fucking ass. Oh. You mean this? This hat? Are you, I'm assuming you're full. She's 22 years old. The 22-year-old is giving the woman pushing 40 life advice that's actually accurate. Let that sink in.
Grace. I also wasn't made for
yes, you are. Yes,
or
you
bringing
are.
You're stuck on the toilet with
now
diarrhea.
you got the energy. Wait, hold on. I thought you didn't. Wait.
Wait, let me get that back. She's 136. I think I missed a banger.
You win, Grace.
That's right, bitch. I do win. See you later. Log off. Permanently. You're not made for this. You weren't built for this.
I'm not listening to you, Grace. I also wasn't made for
yes, you are. Yes,
or
you are.
bringing him victims.
Oh, now you got the energy. Wait, hold on. I thought you didn't.
She caught her. She really did catch her. Holy shit. Yeah, Grace, you are good for this show. Yo, that is facts, dude. Look at how all of a sudden, oh my God, I can't do this. I don't have the energy. And she says something that triggers her. Tears. It's like changing a face in an RPG creation character screen. She went from crying to pissed and talking shit like someone flicked a switch or press X on a PlayStation controller. It's amazing. It's amazing. If she wasn't a useless pile of flesh, I would say it was a talent.
I thought you didn't. Wait.
I'm not.
Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Keemstar's like, oh, fuck yeah, this is good.
I already told you, I'm not giving more money that funneled towards her. I have convictions. If
You have no convictions. You went on the show and lied about me on this fucking show to get here for like 2 hours straight. You have no convictions. You have nothing. You stand for nothing. That's why you can't leave bed any day. Leave your bed. Because you just exist. You just go from day to day to see how you could exist the next day. It's all you do. It's a pathetic existence, but you're such a piece of shit that I'm glad you live it.
you want to go to sleep at night knowing you're supporting her, that's on you. And if you want people
No, I'd rather support her who may, God forbid, be a victim than support someone that would destroy someone else's life for their own personal gain, but has no talent and brings nothing to the table, but it feels like they're entitled to everything. So yes, you go away. Leave. Oh, man, I hope you're there next Sunday.
people like Asher's to offer her a space in her house and get fucked up because of her, that's on you. I can walk away with a clean conscience.
Yeah, what the fuck are you talking? Are you just going by the hearsay like people have gone by the hearsay with me? Is that what you're going? Maybe we'll watch today's stream. We'll watch the other stream. If I'm fucking nuts, let me see. Maybe I'll make a mini goal for it if I'm mentally ill.
Conscience, and I can go to sleep at night.
But Becky-
Millions of dollars aren't worth it to me.
Becky, help me.
Oh my God, that's everything. You said that you put out how much I used to pay in fucking child support. And you said, oh, could you give that to me? It'd be a fetish. I was like, yeah, sure. She was like, oh, could you give me that money? That would be such a fetish for me. You just want people to hand you money just to hand you money. You know a way you can make money? Get a job.
Understand this, all right? I keep asking the same question. If Grace is a victim, wouldn't it be...
You could be a victim and a predator, and the time for me to prove that yesterday was yesterday. The fact that you didn't moderate it, that's on you.
No, bullshit. You could have given him the stuff now. Show it again now. And you're going by Kiwi Farms links? Really? You want to go by hearsay of links from other people? You could go by me and think I'm fucking going to be the next Stalin if you go by that. Go suck an old man's dick for money.
If I'm not doing any more unpaid work.
That's some bullshit, Becky. You had 5 minutes of unmoderate. You had 5 minutes.
On.
You weren't getting paid yesterday either.
She had 5 minutes straight to make her case, dude. Nobody talked.
Bro, what is this unpaid work? Bro.
She wasn't getting paid yesterday.
Like what? Because you did your own research to try to knock someone off the show because you're a fucking horrible human being? What work? What? Because you do nothing. You do absolutely nothing. You do less than nothing. You could teach classes on how to do nothing and actually pay a mortgage. Like you could give master classes on how to do nothing and survive. It is incredible. I have no idea how you do it. It's impressive.
What are you talking about?
What is this? What are we talking about? You're coming on the show.
Wait, hold on. I won't get the applause again. Another person that has outlived, that DSP has outlived, is Rebecca. She thought this is going to be her time to shine, and she still fucked it up. It's impressive.
You have an opportunity to be on the show. You're a guest on here. Unpaid work. Becky, where is your mind at?
Gone.
How is this like? What is going on? Right? There is someone watching this show right now that would pay me, I'm not even exaggerating, $25,000 cash to be on a Keemstar produced show. Unpaid work? Are you in what world, Becky?
And she does nothing else, Keem. Yeah, she's speaking facts, Anthony Smith, 100%. Grace. She does. I could see if she was doing whatever she was doing, trying to ruin somebody. Shocking. And she was like working like 12 hours a day in Manhattan or something with her Harvard degree. I want to see that. No, you don't have anything else to do. And I'm not bringing this up to like, I brought it up before to be a dick, but I'm not bringing it up now to be a dick. You don't have kids. You don't have anything else. You have nothing else going on. What are you doing?
Becky, this is not corporate America, all right? Where someone's asking you to respond to emails before you're officially hired at the fucking company. What is going on in your brain? I'm so confused.
Not to mention, like, doing
You got to take a massive dump. Yeah, name it Becky and flush it.
this is going to lead to people watching her show, which is going to pay her in the long run. It's beneficial long term.
Yep, I don't.
That is true.
I can't make sense of her
Unpaid
headspace
work.
at all.
Unpaid work, negotiating, cash flow issues. What the fuck? We're not living in the same reality. We are not.
They haven't even. And think about it. There wasn't even the first episode yet. It's insane. It's insane.
Living in the same reality, Becky.
That's because there is no logic. This is hope.
Like I could see. I know I'm ridiculous with the pausing, but I have so much to say. I could see if like Lolcow Queens was on for like 2 years and it was getting like 20,000 concurrent viewers a stream and they were bringing in like $10,000 a stream. And then there was like then like, okay, look, we need to renegotiate things. It's making a killing. You haven't even done the first episode yet. Get off your high horse, bitch. You couldn't get on a high horse, but if there was one you were on, get the fuck off of it. Cash flow issues, negotiations. And then you wonder why you fucking failed at everything you do.
No logic. When hoes get mad, they'll do anything, say anything to make their case. It's not actually logic. There is no rhyme or reason to it.
It ain't just hoes. I can tell you that firsthand.
She's throwing anything at the wall and hoping it sticks. I've seen this countless times. This is what happens when hoes get mad. I call it hoe rage. They use hoe
I call it hoe rage.
logic. It doesn't make a fucking crumb of sense.
Should I use the same logic on her? I want the PC back. I want the mic back. I want the equipment back. Should I use the same logic? This is.
Oh, I would do it. Absolutely. Do it. Do it. Do it. Please. I beg you. Don't just say it. Do it. Ask for it back. She doesn't need it.
What she's doing.
I sure as shit know firsthand. I've mentioned this numerous times in this stream. She doesn't need the camera.
To me right now, unpaid work.
Bill her. Send her a bill. It's not worth getting the equipment.
Should
Send
I
a
bill her? Chat. Should I bill Becky?
Yes. What's up, Laszlo? How are you, man? Yeah, you get thousands of dollars of equipment and you're making all these demands. You're trying to make someone who may be a victim of sexual abuse out to be the predator. And you're going to keep a couple grand worth of, I'll go with a couple grand worth of equipment? No, get that shit back. Absolutely get it back.
For the money she owes me? Like, what?
She can't afford the shipping right now,
What
apparently,
is
so just send her a bill.
going on? I cannot believe you are using terms like this. This would not fly for anybody. There's no one watching the show that's like, oh yeah, Becky's right. What?
I should bill her. I should bill her too.
What is going on? It's so entitled. Yes, somebody in the chat said very entitled.
I'd love to see the computer because I think she's full of shit. Even like a basic, like the $699 computer, the gaming PC, it has USB-C. Wasn't a fast USB-C port, but if it's a fucking webcam or whatever, even if it's a USB-C port that's USB 2, it would have enough bandwidth, I believe, for a webcam, especially if it's just 1080p. She's so foolish. I like even basic computers now. I don't believe it. Becky's about to start a GoFundMe. Oh man, yeah, the course. She could keep it. It's perfectly fine. She could have it. Enjoy the corset, Becky. The Syrian government is. Are you serious?
It's insanely entitled. Can we get Tina here? I need to know what Tina's thoughts on this.
Tina, I'll give her a call.
Tina, get on here.
Tina, I know you're watching.
And guys,
I'll give her a call.
while we're waiting, I gotta play some donations real quick, the ones that we've missed for a while. And then also, I just want to say, if you guys are still having issues getting into the Discord, let us know in chat so we can try to resolve whatever the hell is going on.
Riz Whippets super chatted $20. Becky Fosho spread for bread. It all went to that stomach and ass skull.
Dude, I know for a fact I can't wait that she's going to say it and she's going to try to make it like I'm lying. Like, no, you absolutely did it. If this doesn't prove it, too, to back up my claims, holy shit. At least Phil will always have his beef with me. Wait, he has beef with you, Philip?
God, no.
The dictator and loyalists have fled? We are in some strange fucking times, man. All over the world, not just the States and not just Syria.
Oh, no. Linx, you're kind of fucking unreal tonight. That was wild.
I want to know. I'll DM Linx on Twitter. I want to know the model of that computer. I don't even know if I believe her. It doesn't have a USB-C port. I want to know.
Was good.
So I guess this means I'm
Matter
not
of fact,
fired?
RZ the Legend super chatted $19.99. I'm here for good content, not good people.
Exactly. Oh my fucking God.
Yeah, I look, man, I agree. People want entertainment. This whole woe is me shit. Like, you want to worry, like, go somewhere else. And if you want to do that, go be a... No, I wouldn't want her to be a therapist. But you want the morality police? No. Like I said, I'm not going into the reason she's doing, but you know. What model PC did Becky receive? I know about this stuff a little bit, so maybe I could see. I have a feeling it has a USB-C port. There's no computer in 22. No, I can't say no. But even a basic computer. But even if it doesn't have one, which would surprise me. Again, that's another spiel. You could go get the cable, Becky. You don't live. You're not in on a remote island.
He's calling. Jordy's calling.
Jordy.
Yo, what's up, Playboy?
The whole thing, like she's talking about unpaid work. We spent 3 or 4 months of just paying the show expenses before we even seen the first dollar on the show.
Yep.
She's walking into a already
Respergoo
existing
super
audience.
chatted
Probably gonna get paid her
$20.
first
Justice
month,
for Becky.
and she's
She
complaining about
deserves
work.
a
This is an
second chance.
opportunity.
Mr. Keen.
I'm sorry. I can't pause it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the shooter escaped hardcore. Thank you. Remember, it's got 75 cents for the GoFundMe for the CEO. That's 75 cents too much. And thank you for being a member for almost 2 years. Thoughts and prayers to the United Healthcare CEO. I'm here to be entertained by men. Like, yeah, dude, like USB-C is like just a thing now. It's like 2001 when, you know, it's at the point where like USB at that point was on every computer, even basic ones. Like USB-C's in that cycle right now where even like you could just assume that most of your devices that you get, if not virtually all of them, will have some kind of USB-C hole. How would make a good addition to lolcow? We'll see where the future goes. But come on, let's see if she got back to me. Did she get back to me? I should have asked that before. God damn it. See, that's what I'm saying. I suck at interviews.
It's like glitching.
This is an opportunity. You use it to build. You build up your own channel. You build up.
Yeah, well, times have changed a little bit. Check his replies? What are you talking about? I think, did someone make a video on you beefing with him? Send me a clip or something, man.
Up a clientele. You build up a whole nother thing to help get into the network. Like you're gonna have to rock for the love of rocking a little bit. But at the end of the road, there is money. You're not even having to do the hard part.
You'd think a Harvard graduate would have enough sense to know that, huh?
I hate to say it, I'm starting to fall into the camp of team she's not for a Harvard graduate, or she got like a gold sticker from them for taking like one class. You better have that paper ready, Becky. And I want to see that computer. Put that computer on the screen when you're there next week. I want to see it. I want to see that it doesn't have a USB-C port.
It's not even about that. I understand her plight. I understand that she's having money issues right now, and she needs something that's going to give her more money that she's making currently. My heart bleeds for her. But the fact is, doing what she's doing is working against that, and her morals are going to make her hungry, right? Even if she doesn't make money on the first month, she can live stream. She can do other things. She can make fans into things. Like, our fans are super
He's
generous.
right. He's 100% right.
Throw a couple.
Wings has fucking made me enraged before, but he's right. Take the base that you get from here at Harvard grad and do your own live streams. Obviously, don't make it about the lolcow brand because that would be a conflict of interest, but you don't think people will follow you over? I should have taken my own advice. You know what I'm saying?
Donations her way to help her out of the situation she is. Like the whole, like, I got to buy a table, I got to buy a chair, I need $1,000. Dude, you can get a $50 table at Walmart. Put your computer on it. Get a chair that you can pull off of the eating table, sit right next to it.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, when I had my music studio back in the day in a storage garage, man, we had fucking like the fold-out tables from Walmart. They were fine. Or from Home Depot.
you got to find reasons for things. Like, for example, like she was complaining that she didn't have a cord for the computer. Well, the person that put the computer in front of your door didn't have no issue getting to your door. Why couldn't you go right then and go put the computer up?
Man, Wings goes from like a 50 IQ to a 300 IQ. Like he just like when he's in a bad mood, I think he puts the 50 IQ on when he's streaming because he just wants to ban thoughts, and then he becomes like a scholar when he's waiting in a Walmart parking lot.
Yep, you're right. All right, man. Thank you for calling. You're right, 100%.
Yo, I have been treated.
Oh
like
no,
a
what
sugar
is
daddy
this?
by Becky, and I don't like that, bro. I don't like that, dude. I have not been respected like someone that's giving her an opportunity.
Was that from the
buying
other
equipment.
stream?
I have not been respected. I've been treated like a sucker by her, and I don't like it, bro. I don't like it. I feel so like
It's always-
disrespected. It's like, dude, what more?
It's always more, and I don't get nothing. And if you question her on it, she either screams at you or breaks down and cries.
What do I need to do?
She's treated you like you need her, not that she needs you. That's in her mindset. That's how she's acting.
Becky, I don't need you at all. Come on, bro. Be real.
Grace is literally doing this from her RV too. And I took out a loan to make this work. But she couldn't wait or literally do anything.
Yeah, she owns, I think she may even have, I'm not sure about this. I could be wrong. I think she may even own her house outright. But, you know, it's too treacherous out there with flurries to go get a USB-C cable. Oh, man. Karma's beautiful.
The thing about this snow is such bullshit. Was she starving? Could she not get food to her house? Was she going hungry? I don't think
She
so.
ate it all in the day that it was there.
I think she was getting DoorDash just fine.
Even DoorDash. She could have DoorDashed it, bro. Like, what?
That is true. I didn't realize that. Like, DoorDash does, like, actual other shit, too.
What logic is that?
I see a
2 days in
friendship
a row.
rooming here. I like it.
Yep.
Listen, I was on her side, and we were talking all day, every day, talking about the show. But the second that I saw that...
And it's so interesting. Like, she was just pretending to be friends with her. And, yeah, she starts off normal. She was talking about that. You think that she's, like, nice and grounded, and then... once she thinks that, like, your guard is down, that's when the fangs come out. Or once she thinks you may be in the way of her getting any kind of clout or money, that's when the fangs come out. You saw it happen to me.
She was trying to victim blame Grace. I was done. I was out. I told her I'm not The problem has
That's
been
not exactly true, Linx. You said I broke up my parents' marriage. That's not exactly true, but okay.
because you did.
That's like the ultimate victim blaming, but okay.
But I'm not victim blaming in what she did. I said you're the cause for your parents' marriage.
Yeah, I guess what I gathered from
Well, that's still kind of victim blaming. Links just. If you don't know whole details, that's a hell of a claim to make that you broke up someone's broke up a marriage. You know,
the stream is she thinks Grace goes out, meets young women, invites them home, and then Ben does something bad to them. Like that's nonsensical to me. I feel like.
Also, by the way, Links, she said you were talking about you were supposed to be willing to leave with her. You were trying to last night.
fangs, claws.
You said you were willing to quit.
She sent me a fucking message and I just leaked it in the chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most pleasant woman on the planet has entered the chat. You gotta. I apologize to you, man. There's way too much lore in this stream. I'm been rocking for 5 hours right now for me to give a TDL, TLD, the lowdown.
Earlier, and everyone was laughing at it. How she was mad that I didn't try, like that I.
You were trying to quit actively,
and I
you were
was
like, "Why are you
trying to
leaving?"
replace my spot. Like that's why I got so mad because I was literally ruining my once in a lifetime opportunity to give it to her, and she's gonna say that she can't trust me anymore. Fuck you, bitch. Go fuck someone else. Don't fuck Keemstar. Don't fuck.
She had to politic her way out of again another opportunity. Man, what a shocker!
Any of us with your attitude.
Wow.
I put a link in the chat, guys, and I also pinned it to directly that goes to Lolcow Queens. Guys, make sure you get over there, sub if you want to be crazy and become a member over on Lolcow Queens before it even launches. We love you for that, and we'll hook you up in the members Discord. But the link is right there. Get over there, get subbed, become a member. Tina, what are your thoughts on the developments tonight?
I think all you bitches are crazy.
Oh, no, thank you. I don't know. That's what I heard according to him. Maybe he is. I broke my ass cheeks and exposed my asshole. Congratulations. You actually get the song.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Is Griffin streaming right now? Just curious.
First of all, ain't nobody getting paid till all that fucking merch is paid for. Motherfuckers ain't gonna get computers and shit just to suck donkey dick. Fuck no.
Fucking suck donkey
All
dick.
that gets paid first, then you make your profit. And I'm like, y'all, I get money. I pay bills. I have a channel.
I don't understand. How do you have more business sense than someone that has a Harvard degree, Tina?
Because I'm from.
What do you? Doctors are making well over $300K and has their. You imagine a surgeon makes a YouTube video on how to self-operate yourself heart surgery. It saves trouble for doctor and insurance. What the hell are you talking about? I'm just not sure what you mean. Listen, man. I'll get the scalpel, rip open my chest.
From the street, you have to have some street sense.
He knows how to make that money.
You went to the kid behind the camera business school. I ain't paying your ass.
I'm just saying though, the girl wants $1,000 worth of the clothes. Is that going to make her personality any different?
She's right. I know she's roasting her, but that's the truth. You gotta have more. Have a good night, Jeff. I see you, man. Looks don't. How many times you just see the women on Twitter and shit like that, and they think oh, here I'm good looking. Nah, you gotta have more. In most cases, unless you're the hot, or you gotta say a really catchy way of sucking cock and then do a crypto rug pull.
Because we want to see personality. We want to see dragging, tagging.
Yeah, I mean,
first meeting. At first meeting, Keem definitely did not say first show we would pay any clothes.
No.
He says we'll get to it because the show will start producing money.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay, but Linx, I don't trust you either. I think you're a snake. And Grace.
That's fair.
Okay, Grace.
Content.
Grace, I picked you
dear.
because everybody likes disgusting shit that you have to offer.
She's a great woman. What's up, Goof? How are you? Yeah, beauty is $20 deep. Grim Scythe. That's facts, man.
That's why
They really
you're here,
do.
isn't it, sweetie?
No, not at all. I'm here because Michael asked me to and Keem did. And because I've been here for 13 years and I know when an opportunity hits you in the face. Unlike
Yeah, listen, I drink weed seltzers that I've never drank. I would have drank them too. Listen, I'm a lolcow. I have a ridiculous hat on right now, and I know Rebecca comes back on. I can't wait for it.
like you people, you motherfuckers don't know shit.
Yeah, I've done a 180 on Tina, by the way. You put respect on her fucking name.
Exactly.
Tell Boogie to fuck off.
No.
Yeah, fuck off, Boogie.
Fuck you, Tina.
I love you though, Boogie.
I love you too. Put some respect
I'm really
on her
proud of
fucking
Tina,
name.
dude. Tina lost 150 pounds.
Guys, I don't know if I
From the knee down, but
You've been here all night. Good for you.
Fuck you, chubby cheeks.
I don't know.
I'm just saying, Keem is the fucking gyro. I call him the pimp of YouTube.
Well, I appreciate that.
He can ruin you, or he can make you. And if he says, come on, Drama Alert to discuss things, you're fucked. Just go ahead and take your channel down, disappear. Okay? Y'all motherfuckers don't know what you're talking about. Y'all don't know Keem.
hey, I remember when Dylan Taylor was doing that stuff with Angry Grandpa. I got a message from Keem. I was like, fuck.
Yep, Dylan for the wind's gone. He gone. He disappeared a long time ago.
Tina, I don't want to leak anything, but I had a call because we're building the Local Live like store because we're gonna have a lot of products available, and they just pitched a whole Tina product line, and I was dying when that launches, bro. Tina, you're gonna be rolling in bread because they've come out with some of the coolest fucking products for you. I cannot wait.
I appreciate it.
It's good stuff.
I appreciate it.
I can picture Tina getting like an A&E show, 100%, without question.
But Grace, please stop sucking on shit, bro. Please. Please.
I was asked to. I have an oral
don't
fixation.
cut our
I can't help it.
audience
I'm
in half.
nervous.
This lineup looks like it sounds like a customer
not so much
service.
sucking as
That is
chewing.
true.
Her
That
daddy
is
isn't
true.
around. She has to do something.
See, we
Neither
gotta
was
start.
yours,
We gotta
Linx.
stop.
That's why you got a nose ring.
We gotta start getting away from that shit right there.
Yeah.
She's more entertaining than just her daddy.
It is a little played out at this point, I feel
Yeah,
like.
y'all are re-victimizing her.
I never brought it up.
Yeah, look, unless you have irrefutable evidence against that, it needs to die in a fire. I agree. It's kind of cheap. It's not good.
Everybody else on the show fucking had something to say about my relationship with my own father. I never fucking brought it up, not once.
I'm more
Not
than you
once.
can suck dick with. Don't worry about him. He's over. He's over. Send him back to Amish. I got some dicks you can suck.
I got some Dixie. She just has them like in a dresser drawer right here. There's just a bunch of like dudes and like she just pours a little water on them. They just have an erect cock ready to go.
Yours is up first, Queen.
Not at all.
I do have a question. Tina, do you know who Review Tech USA is? Because he's going to be the first guest on your show.
No, but I'll
He loves
research
you.
him. I'll research him.
All right, he's
Oh,
a
no.
controversial figure. He likes you. I just seen a clip last night where he was like, I like Tina because he hates Becky. And you went off on Becky and he was like, I like her.
In this moment, I kind of have empathy for Rich because he dodged a bullet. I mean, like, wow, you like if that's how emotional she gets over this,
Over a USB cable.
imagine relationship, Becky. That's got to be wild.
Boogie, shut the fuck up. You're a crybaby bitch too, just like her.
It's gonna be fun next week.
Shut up.
Fuck. God damn it, Tina. I was just defending you. Go fuck yourself, you one-legged
Yeah,
bitch.
whatever. Go fuck yourself in a room full of mirrors, bitch.
I will, and I get off on it because
Alright,
I'm
good.
fucking hot, bitch.
All right, uh-huh.
That's gotta be a room full of mirrors.
I don't know, because I can see Desi's ass from every angle then.
No, you can see your little meat.
What is going on? I was about to say, all right, we're good. Yeah, I dodged a nuke. Yeah, no shit.
It ain't little, Tina.
It ain't little, Tina.
I've seen it. It's little, Boogie.
Thank you.
Hey.
Keemstar, you said you would never talk to Becky again, then you talked to her. I'm just wondering why. Did you feel bad for her?
Oh,
No.
here we go. Y'all motherfuckers don't have the right to ask Keemstar fucking shit.
I'm
He's
asking
the
a
fucking
question.
boss. He's the
I'm just asking a
boss.
question. Did he feel bad for her? Like, what was it? What was the
Why
deal?
did you have to do that?
No, Grace, this is what
Well, that was the thing that always, I'm like, I said this very early on in the stream. Probably going to end it here because I'm losing my fucking voice. And we'll watch. Tomorrow we'll talk about what we're doing for the members only streams and stuff like that. We'll talk about a new name for the show. I forgot what the fuck I'm going to say because I'm so exhausted now. But no, she was saying like, oh, we were dating on and off or some shit since like 2009. Get fucking lost. I said I saw your profile on POF and sent you a message and you never got back to me. She used to flex. This is another. Now, was she telling the truth? Who knows? There, like, maybe she was, or maybe she wasn't because she's a lying piece of shit. That she was like one of the most popular profiles on POF. This is like back when you were going on a desktop computer to go on a dating app. And I'm like, okay, like, congratulations. Like, I don't even know how that, maybe there was something they could tell you how much traffic you had to your fucking channel. I wanted to see if Linx got back to me with the, I'm interested to know the model of that computer. So, anyway. Yeah, we'll watch the other one where Becky's back on and probably crying again tomorrow. And again, like I said, we'll talk about the stuff we planned or we're going to plan. What's up, Rich Neverland? She obviously was clout chasing from this. Thank you for being a member for almost a year and a half, too, my guy. Thank you, Matt. Her taking this out must give you a high. No weed can give you. Yes. One perk's never enough.
Shooting ropes.
All right, so I'm going to go before I don't have a voice tomorrow, and I won't be able to stream. And I will, this is great. Prepare for part 2. Tomorrow's going to be a banger as well. Have a good evening. Oh, yeah, dude, I don't think, she's not capable of having a relationship, Becky, for that's like long term. She will, man, I would love, she had a fiance in Korea. Oh, I'd love to talk to him. I'd love to talk to him anyway, because it's always everyone else who has a problem, not her. All right, I'm going to shut the fuck up because then I'm going to really lose my voice and talk for 2 hours, and then that would suck. Have a good evening. You guys are awesome. The support was awesome, and I'll see you. I'll still say tomorrow. Have a good one. Have a good night, everybody. I see you, Bari, and all of you.